is our first visit to this fleet carrier. Perhaps this is a chance to go chat up a cute-looking local.
Welcome to our carrier. It is not engineered.
What's going on, guys? Ross here. Today we are back to Elite Dangerous. Alright, so the plan here is going to be to start working on Felicity Farseer, since we need a lot of new technology in order to A, explore around the galaxy better, and B, fight the Thargoids. So we actually found a fleet carrier selling the items that we need to upgrade our Felicity Farseer rank from level 1 to level 2. It's actually kind of close to her, so our goal here is actually going to be to buy the metal alloys. So, without further ado, let's go and hop on into it. Alright, now you said I'm going to have to call my ship here, probably?
You may. It's listed as a commodity.
Why on earth did I not fly here?
It would have taken you 41 jumps.
But it's still going to take me 41 jumps, isn't it?
No.
Yeah, but are we really ready for that kind of power?
So you still have your Sidewinder, right?
Advanced for us to control.
I think so.
Welcome, Commander. It's good to
So
have you
what
with
you
us.
do is you call your Sidewinder. Super cheap, okay?
How do I do that?
From the
That's the risk we've always taken.
hopefully working ship
Have half the technology we do now. And the reverse engineered alien stuff.
shipyard.
Shipyard, okay. And where is the shipyard? Because I've never actually done this on a fleet carrier.
Should be in the same menu. Carrier,
What menu?
whatever's. Carrier services.
Do I need to be inside of your ship then? You gotta like fully explain this, because I've never done this before.
Neither have I. Hold on. Well, the shipyard is available, so. Oh, you can actually do it in here. Come inside the carrier.
I'm in the carrier. You mean your ship? Or where am I supposed to be going?
Maybe my ship. Yeah, go to my ship.
Alright, hold on.
Apparently they've
Reverse.
suspended it, even though they have it.
To another module.
Come into my ship as well.
Alright. I'm in your ship.
Now, can you access the menu?
Which one?
The main, the one in the middle, the thing that's.
Some people don't belong in civil society.
It's where you,
Disembark thing?
no, yeah. Is that all you've got? Is just disembark?
Got loadouts. You don't have fighters. You don't have scarabs. You got a gunner roll, and you have a crew that you could hire.
Not 3. Just the one when you look straight forward.
That is my only menu.
See, because like I have carrier
Buying the
services.
Mandalay, I like
Well,
the
I do not.
Okay, we're going to it. Then we're gonna have to hit a. We'll hit a. We'll hit a place close by that we can dock at. So
Tricked
basically,
me.
no, I'm learning you so far, dude. But the plan is you bring your little Sidewinder because you don't have to worry about jumping or anything. It's all done in this station, and it'll be cheap to pull it over.
Control to Commander Cretaceous Acid.
Or if you're looking
You
for
are
even
cleared for
faster, just
departure.
buy another Sidewinder. It's all about just getting that one meta alloy completion.
Is it heavy?
It's gonna take one cargo slot.
Huh.
Station. I'm a regular there. They know me.
You've been in this place before?
So back when I had no idea what the hell I was doing, I stationed myself out at Corral.
Oh. It's back when you were like me.
Yeah, pretty much. It was my home city when I first started.
Don't play in my
Because-
home city. It just sort of happens.
Well, see, because the reason why is because the very first talking the game ever did to me was that email from Felicity. And like a dumbass, I came out here thinking, okay, the game's leading me on what I should be doing. No.
Yes. That's
Because
exactly what the game
Felicity's
is
like,
doing.
Felicity's like, I want you to go to the most difficult part of the game and acquire this thing that you have no way of
She
actually
was
getting your
trying to
hands
help
on.
you out. out. It's fine.
Without specialized equipment. Oh, and by the way, on your attempt to go there the first time, you're going to be pulled out from mid-system jump by a Thorgoid who will destroy you instantly.
That
Because
never
they can do that.
happens. It's fine.
I believe they call it hyperdicting. It's like interdicting, but it's between systems as opposed to inside the system.
Hey, Angelic Killer, how's it going? We're going to be attempting to get our engineering stuff up and rated inside to the game today.
I said we're definitely going to start it.
Assuming that this doesn't all like blow up on us. We'll see what happens.
Well, we're avoiding the Thorgoid, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, we're avoiding the cool stuff in the game, apparently.
Well, I mean, if logic dictates that Felicity's the one in fact sells the shit that helps us fight Thorgoids, then we're making a step in the right direction.
Oh, they actually pushed an update out for Star Citizen today? That's cool. Let me know if the attritions work.
Yeah.
But now
We got the stuff in the hangar, remember?
What?
Yeah, we got the stuff in the hangar, remember?
Stuck in the hangar?
We got the stuff in our hangar, remember?
What stuff?
Your masks, my masks. I did get the hill horror thing.
Oh, congratulations.
I didn't get all my bears.
I emailed support and I'm still been waiting. I emailed them at like 7 in the morning today.
They probably are getting an email from everyone.
I agree. That's why I haven't sent them another one.
Yeah, because that'll snuck you back into the end of the queue. Don't do that.
No. It's okay though. It's like, in my email's like, yeah, on my live stream, I have proof that I got these from boxes. So hopefully that sort of, and be like, alright, well fine. This person clearly isn't making it up. Unless those jerks make me like sit there and sort through all the footage and like actually get like the exact time mark of finding the items that I'm missing.
Yeah, I'm a streamer, you see, Gotti.
I'd be petty enough to sit there and click through it though until I found it too. Especially the Vader mask, because I know it roughly around the time that I found that one.
Yes, I'm a streamer, you see, Evocati, and I can easily provide you.
Evocati is the bug testers. Evocati is just...
It's a place... Isn't that a place where all the big, huge streamers get to go and play?
Kind of. It's where a lot of the people who like report bugs get to play. A lot of big streamers just get in for free in it, but technically it's for the people who actually like spend a very large amount of time in the games who like report all the bugs and stuff.
Who needs bugs? Who needs bug reports when you can have clout?
Hello, Vinny.
Hello, Commanders.
I bet Vinny didn't get a damn mask. All he got in his hangar was a note.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Actually, I got them all except for the Vandal. But I didn't get the coin.
They gave you all the hill horror too?
Yep.
Of course they did. I know for a fact I found one of the hill horrors because I was like, oh, I found one.
That's got it.
That was when I was completely by myself. And then, the rest I had some assistance with. But I still
it's all shady. You can't collaborate any.
And the blueberry. The blueberry. It didn't give me the blueberry one for some reason.
I did get the blueberry. I only got 3 of them. I got the blueberry, the lime, and the brown one.
Yeah, it's missing on my account inside the hangar, though, is the problem.
Commander Vinny is online.
Commander Vinny is online. It's missing the other mask that I found.
Yeah.
I don't see how it gave you the coin, but not credit for the mask.
I mean, the coin you get for getting all the masks, right?
I mean, that's what I thought.
So that alone should be should get the mask. Got the coin.
One step at a time. I don't know. I just want the cool looking mask to be credited, that way I can wear it and not worry about losing it, so I'll at least get it back eventually.
I'd say we raid CIG headquarters.
There you go. Start a riot.
Burn the place down.
Who's buying the plane tickets?
Not I.
Oh my god,
I'll look it
48
up.
minutes?
Well, just how much to buy a Sidewinder?
You want me to spend all of my money?
All 32,000 of it, yes. Make sure it has
What?
a cargo bay.
What? You ain't that broke, really?
No, I'm
he's-
not that broke. But
He's pretty broke. So he did see. 'Cause the thing is, Vinny, unlike you, he didn't abandon the cause to go out and mine platinum again.
then he didn't do it to mine platinum. His platinum dealer's gone.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Are you out there mining platinum?
No, I converted my mining ship into a cargo ship.
Oh,
Yeah,
so you just
see?
run trade route.
So, Vinny, today we're actually going to be working on Felicity Farseer's storyline. Sniper found a ship out here selling this stuff because he was scared of the Thargoids. So now we're going to be buying some cargo and just doing it the easy way.
I'm pretty sure. Did you not watch what happened to Sable?
You talked about when he was in a very generic, weak ship.
We're about
When I
to
can hop in no
Sidewinder
VC though?
Mark 1.
Yeah, of course you can hop in. No worries.
The maximum
let's
jump
see.
range for this ship is 8.15 light
Did
years.
you not see what happened to poor Sable? How he died after warping away.
Federation spring
It was in a Sidewinder at the time, wasn't he? Or no, a Cobra. No, a Sidewinder.
Doesn't matter. Those missiles will continue to eat away your
You
armor.
have a
until you
ginormous
blow up.
warship. You can stand a chance. Now, how
All
much
that is
cargo?
the-
How much space do I need?
Like one.
Commander
Oh.
Carfax is online.
It's one cargo slot, and you have cargo for that.
So what are you guys doing again? No?
We're gonna go buy a meta alloy for Felicity Farseer and open up her as an engineer.
we need to find a middle ground. Like
Oh, okay.
Alright.
I enlisted with the Federation.
Oh yeah. As a power play, or just that's who you're
Yeah,
gonna rep?
as the power play. Well, that's who's the rep I'm working on, so I'm like, me as well.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say it's not gonna make you like advance faster in the Federation. I figured that out like last game.
Alright, so what was that carrier's name?
I buy 800k meta alloys.
Really hope I don't have to buy a better drive.
Should. It was pretty close.
That's why I just kept
What
everything
happened?
default.
Yeah.
What happened
Like
to
I
the
said-
ships?
There,
Well.
we took my ship here because it was the difference between 41 jumps and 4.
Ed rank grind is terrible. Is your in-game
Yeah.
name the same as your Twitch name again, Popo?
And unfortunately, meta alloys are a commodity. They're not a engineering resource, so you have to use a cargo bay for it.
Ah, okay.
Now, people keep talking about mods in the game. I wonder if there's a mod to get bigger group size.
Well, I feel like they'd have a problem with that. And yeah, Frontier is very selective about which mods they'll allow.
Exactly. So I highly doubt a private world mod to have a bigger group size would have any issues.
Well, I don't know. Like I said, they're very selective though, so don't be surprised if it's not. As far as I know, the only real mod that people use that are allows you to change the color of your HUD.
Hey, Carthax is going pretty good. We are working on getting Felicity stuff, or kind of, somewhat. Speaking of HUD, Papa Gal says he's got the color stuff thing too.
Yeah.
What are you up to tonight?
No fire zone exited.
This thing is like the world's slowest charge up. So much better than the orange default? What color do you guys usually use?
I used to I'm stuck with blue is good.
So do you have
Blue is
AI
good.
talking in your ear?
Yeah,
I do
it said
have
something
it.
about it. Yeah.
Oh my god, when you start that application up, she just like never stops talking. She's like blah 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 blah.
Yep, yep.
After you start her up though, she like calms down and it's all good. It's just that first initial startup. Y'all play in a group? I need to get invited. Yep.
Typical woman. How was your day? Are you hungry?
It says
Did you-
unreachable.
Did you ask your boss about that raise? Did you ask your boss about that promotion? Tomorrow I need you to get up early and take out the trash and the dry cleaning.
Look, you're
My
projecting.
mother's
a bit.
coming to stay for a month.
Right.
Sorry, my voice
Does
goes
this
in and
dress
out
make me
tonight.
look
I
bad?
had to sit in the rain for 5 hours yesterday, so I have a slight cold.
Well, ass is gonna die.
I'm not
Need
going to
some
die.
Can I have your subscribers if you die?
Scalper.
Listen, it's not like he's gonna need them where he's going.
I'm not gonna die.
That's what everyone who dies says.
Exactly, they don't die, they just move on.
Believe me, I know that they do in fact die.
Oh.
I've seen it many a times. Usually one a week.
Move on. This thing is not slowing down. I'm telling you to slow down, it's going the wrong direction.
Wow, you just shot right past me.
Loop of shade.
What happened to
Is it-
75%?
I clicked
Why don't
it.
you tell
It
your
hit 75.
Why don't
What?
you tell your AI to do it? That's why Vinny told you to get it, right?
It's about
I got it for the trade routes, and I don't even know how to do the trade route part yet.
Have you tried talking to it?
You can't talk to it. What are you,
Yes, you
crazy?
can.
It's an AI. It
You have
literally
voice
was talking
attack,
about
man?
your cat.
Welcome to our carrier.
Benny, are you talking about through voice attack?
We wish you
Yeah.
a pleasant stay.
Well, I don't have voice attack, so no, you can't.
Oh, okay. But you can, but I'm just saying.
It sounds like you can, you just don't.
I'm not paying for another voice software. That's just crazy.
Please proceed to landing pad 14.
No, I don't blame you. No, I keep mine muted most of the time anyway.
This
I
is
feel
a
like I just
very
don't need-
cheap default chip used to just buy a bunch of junk cargo. So I don't have any like the good things on it. You can pull out of Super Cruise way above the normal speeds. Personally, just use Super Cruise Assist with auto throttle turned off.
You mean training wheels, right?
Rating wheels.
Training wheels. That's what Super Cruise Assist is. That's the first thing I rip out of my ship.
Hell, Arthax has taken on the Thargoids, and I've seen her sit there and be covered in blood. And so far, I've seen us run from them. I trust the words of Carthax.
Yeah, well, you know what? I trust the words of Yamix, so...
What's Yemix?
He's like one of the best. This is how you play Elite Dangerous people out there.
He runs away from the aliens? And he's the best?
Osana Commander Cretaceous Asset.
Excuse me.
Welcome to our carrier.
Play myself,
where
just
on
use it to
the-
drop me faster than I should be able to. The only ships I don't have it on are my combat ships because the internal space is so limited. Alright, so commodity market.
Meta alloy.
Biosensor calibration.
One, please.
Testing biological monitoring systems.
And 2.5 million.
Understood.
Yep.
Confirming biosensor functionality.
That's not a bad profit. I mean, if he's buying them at 800 and selling them for 2.5, that's a good profit.
It's because we paid way above the galactic average.
We did, but we also are right here in the system that we need them. And this is where, you know, so like I said, he's paying out. He knows people are going to buy him because he's here, and he's cheaper than any other carrier here.
The Camino station is finally
It's smart.
reinforced.
It's very smart.
Thanks to the
Is Felicity a point of interest?
Probably not.
I'm from the only station that produces them. One unit is stocked and it's like 300 light years away from Felicity. It's surface space, okay. Guessing it's the Farseer Incorporated.
Yeah, it's probably going to be Farseer Incorporated.
So yeah, I was right. Nice.
Stand by for shift change.
Bro, I'm so excited for next week.
What is next week?
Turkey season.
Dry, tasteless bird season.
Yep.
Good luck, Commander.
I was going to make a comment, but I remembered why you said turkey season. But yes, I prefer ham over turkey.
Excuse me. It's the other white meat. Okay?
What?
Pork is the other white meat.
I'm still sticking with what? Did you even buy the alloys? Carrier markers are little borks, so check your cargo hold. Oh.
all clear. Carry on, pilot.
This is an control.
Should've?
Pattern is wrong.
It's like my friend says to me today.
I do not.
My friend says to me today, I don't understand something. I go, what? He goes, how could you be allergic to red meat? Are you dumb? Like,
The Imperial Guard did their job well.
Sometimes you need to open and close the commodities market again to get it to show up. You do have it.
Patrius mentioned
It just doesn't show up.
Navy is linked to the Targoid wall.
Sniper, in your cargo hold, is it actually showing? Apparently there's a bug with it.
I just noticed that.
excuse me.
What metal do I need to get?
Meta alloys.
Okay.
I'm gonna get ripped off, you can come over here and warp to us.
Ensure to observe starboard protocol during your
Just the thing with FC commodity markets, sometimes don't know why.
Pad 13 has been cleared for your arrival, Commander. Have a pleasant stay.
Let me see how far you guys are away.
Decky it.
I sent both of you an invite.
16.
Did you get the invite, Vinny?
No.
I'm noticing either the game doesn't send out the invites, or it's really hard for people to see that you invite them. What about now?
Negative.
Well,
Is it because I'm in Sniper's team? Does he have to invite you?
Welcome to our
Probably.
I
carrier.
don't know.
Commander Dean. Nope, it says you're in team. It says he's already in it. Oh, wait. There we go.
Sniper, you're the one who has to invite everybody. Then, can you also make me the leader so I can invite Papagal? Or can you invite him?
Alright. I am en route.
I don't think that's a thing.
Well, either way, I can't send it to anybody, and apparently you can.
Offense.
Okay, yeah, I do
There.
buy it, because when I go inside of the carrier, it says that I have 1 out of 4.
There, now
We
send
have
me an
covered
invite.
the
So?
win, Commander.
right. No more damage reduction on Guardian weapons.
Is it the
And
Tyrium?
how many of those alloys do I need?
Just one.
Just one?
I've been waiting for this. Time to head to Mean and get my gear upgraded.
Same. This will be crucial for the fight against the remaining Titans.
Okay, so I do have it inside my inventory though, right, Carthax? Is that what this is saying?
Okay, so leave there, hit 4 and check your cargo.
We had some good news.
It should be in your cargo.
Yep, there we go.
And now do the invites.
Hold on, I clicked the wrong button, so I gotta wait for this thing to load.
Don't just press 2.
You gotta wait for the thing to load since I clicked disembark and wants to, link load
Why would
onto
you-
my foot.
Why would you disembark? That's crazy.
Because spacebar is literally everything in this game for some reason.
That is insane. What are you thinking?
Silence. Alright, there we go. Oh,
Commander
fancy.
Papagor has just joined the wing. Commander
I'm part
Sniper
of the
Wolfens
team.
has just joined the wing.
Yep. Now pull your weight.
Wow, rude.
Commander Vinny has just joined the wing.
Makes you feel any better, Vinny. She knows your name.
Thanks for everything. I buy 800K.
Sniper, she calls him Sniper Wolfens.
Your accent. Glad to have you guiding me today.
Oh my god, I just did what you did. What paying
May our
attention?
ads
Exactly. It's hard to not click 3 in a game that 3 is everything.
No, I just wasn't paying attention to what I was doing.
Uh-huh.
You don't want this number.
The next star is scoopable, as are the next 16 supplicant stars in our route.
How many jumps you got?
16.
That's not too bad.
Incoming wing message from Papagor.
Sorry.
Pay your attentions.
Where are you at?
Incoming wing message from Papagor.
Man, why the AI give me a female voice?
I was thinking that too.
What do you mean?
He did the same for
Safe
me.
journeys, Commander Cretaceous Acid. See you soon.
The good news is it actually reads the chat in game, because I always miss it whenever people type in there. Well, Hope joined for a second, but she left.
I'm pretty sure the only people that type in game are pirates anyways.
I mean, he's literally
Yarr.
typing to us in game.
Let's see what's in your cargo hold. Nothing. Not worth my time.
But don't worry, I'm in the state-of-the-art space technology ship that can definitely go across the galaxy in a matter of seconds. Hours. Maybe days, weeks,
I'll be right
months.
back, guys.
Alrighty.
Ludicrous speed. Go. Interdicted. Interdicted. Damn, this thing maneuvers amazing.
What are you flying?
The Mandalay.
Ah, okay.
Now I'm starting to miss my big ships.
Oh shit. Whee!
13 jumps remaining.
Oh, there you go. 13 jumps, then you gotta pay 2.5 million.
Did you
didn't say anything
interdict
about
me?
that.
Yeah, that's what Sniper did. He paid a premium price because it was next to Felicity.
Did you interdict me, you jerk?
So what you're saying is technically
Incoming
Hope could come out
message
here.
from Papagor.
No way I get to you shot.
So the funny thing is, his name it says completely fine. Sniper, yours is the only name that she messes up. Really curious if Carthax types in here if it's going to say her name correctly.
Incoming wing message from Papagor.
No, no, no. I have the state-of-the-art space technology. You know, you can't see me. Ninja.
Silent running. Silent running.
Let's see if it will use DM messages in Elite.
I'm not escaping this one.
Yes, it will. Carfax, by the way.
Don't pick on someone in your own ship size.
No, what the real shitty part is that I have to sit there for the cooldown now.
I don't know. You have a fast vehicle. The real bad part is I have a cooldown, and then I also have to like slowly get up speed like a semi truck going up a hill.
And the massive cooldown.
Well, I guess my cooldown's not too long. Is yours really easy to interdict?
It depends.
Ten more jumps.
And I'll set it to 75% speed. I was curious if the bigger ships were easier to interdict or not. Planet surface, so take it nice and easy on the planet. Got it. Man, you still beat me.
Yeah.
Don't say yeah. I thought I was making decent progress. Then I looked down and I just see your
Didn't you-
name's already here.
Didn't you see my ludicrous speed go shooting past you?
No, I was focused on not dying.
Yeah, I shifted way past Plaid.
So coming at an angle.
We're approaching
Theoretically.
body 6A. This one's a rocky body. Gravity is 0.09 g. Surface temperature is minus 144 degrees Celsius.
Take it back up to the blue and get it to where it's just under you.
What?
Angle up until you're in the blue.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Until it's like a little bit more under you. Because that's too shallow to take you forever.
Roll left.
Said roll left.
much better. And then hit your boost as soon as you go into glide.
I'm becoming a little hot.
It's okay.
Let's see
It's
here.
better than
Docking permission granted at landing pad 6.
I wasn't going to spend 2 or 3 minutes. Not straight under you though. Glide max angle of 60, I believe. Yeah, I thought straight under was a little too. That's right, gotta slow down.
This is station control. Proceed to your assigned landing.
So is Felicity Farseer like the guy from Starfield?
Yeah, there's a lot of guys in Starfield, so you'll have to help me out here.
Like the old dude who like, not Hope, but the other guy.
Not that
One
one
was in
guy, but
Constellation,
that
that I keep forgetting his name.
the rich one?
Yeah,
Stroud?
Stroud, there you go.
Stroud. No. Stroud is a shipbuilder. She is a parts engineer. Technically, Stroud doesn't do anything other than sit around counting his money, but
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Alright, so I assume we
yeah, you gotta disembark and actually come in and talk to her.
Are you crashing on your screen, Sniper?
Who was
No.
that? Was that Sniper?
On my
What?
screen it was Sniper's ship ragdolling in front of me.
No, I'm already disembarked.
Be advised that
Well, I assure you, when you disembarked, they ejected your ship out in the middle of nowhere and it was just ragdolling around. Nah, Sniper's not a Corvette. He's in a Mandalay.
Mandalay. Okay, so let's see what she does. She does surface scanners. That's probably going to be important for you.
Alright, so modifying ship. So this is where we click donate, right?
Yep.
Also, you don't have to go get out. You can just pull up at a station service and go to the engineering workshop.
I like to talk to my people face to face, though.
That's what I say. Then everyone yells at me for, you know. Oh, you for no, you're the one who
all
said
the
I
way
forgot.
across the galaxy for nothing.
No, you actually do have to at least be at the station, Vinny.
Well, you have to at least talk to her too.
07.
Oh, okay.
So it looks like she does surface scanners, sensors, engines, and FSDs.
I don't.
All the good stuff.
Incoming wing message from Papagor.
I assume you want a better ship here, though. Once you get her to grade 5 access, please pin the increased FSD range blueprint. It'll be a lifesaver whenever you're building ships. So how do we see what her next rank is? Because I'm not...
So talk to her, and she go to any of her options.
What?
Go to any of her options, like FSD, for instance.
Okay.
Select it.
So I'm guessing we have to find this grade resistor thing?
Well, yeah, but more importantly, I guess each time we do this, we'll up the overall amount of grade access that you get.
Okay, so it's not just because I have a
Grade
low-class
quite
ship. Right now
prime.
you have a level 2 also?
She
So
needs to
for
engineer herself some
FSD,
Botox.
I can do a 1 for increased FSD range, but I need atypical wake, disrupted wake echoes.
Different blueprints are on the left only ever use increased FSD range. Crossbow sequence is not really worth it, and shielded is just not it, except for very specific builds. So this is what you need to like explore around the world then, much easier then.
I mean, I can't help but notice there's also this expand probe scanning radius, so you use less probes to scan a planet.
They want the surface scanner?
Yeah.
It took you from like 30 light years on an exploration ship to like 55-ish?
Well, you need is mechanical scrap.
Oh, nice.
And
I
an
actually have the
FSD
parts
booster
they all
Guardian tech
break.
will get you around +10 on most main exploration ships.
I'm on my exploration ship. I should do this.
Do I have muted voices again? Hold on.
Aw, this system's hostile. I hope the next one isn't.
Oh no. Are you kidding me? That's a thing?
We're gonna see.
I don't know why, every single time I start the game, it automatically voices or mutes her voice.
You've got some light years
Looks like
behind
we're
you
at
now.
due
There we go.
reputation with them.
Should I be jealous yet?
So I'm hopping in my ship to take a look at the mission board and see if she actually has missions. If she does, that's gonna be fun. Probably be like kill 20 Thorgoids.
Need an atypical disruptor wake echoes. So, I guess do you just go around to like different fleet carriers and buy this stuff? Is that what you have to do?
Those aren't commodities. Those are engineering materials, and a lot of it you'll get through killing pirates.
Yep. Get them collectors ready.
Yep.
Follow your heart, Commander.
Saying is, I actually need a cargo bay in my combat ship.
Oh yeah, obviously.
So I'm noticing there's no way for me to get to your ship, is there?
My
Damn
ship?
it, the system's hostile.
No. Because there's no turbo lift.
You know,
So I guess the access is reputation.
So apparently, Twitch's very fine moderation team has blocked the word 3 ways. There's technically like 3 ways total. There are the most efficient, one for each type, raw, encoded, and manufactured. Alright, so I guess I can meet you at the fleet carrier to get inside your Mandalay, and then I can call my combat ship in.
I mean, do you want to work out of here? Vinny apparently can't because he
He
chose
doesn't have a
another
choice,
power.
but this woman's not
I'll
going to
drop
go
the
anywhere
Federation.
else.
You take care now.
Got a combat ship if you want to just collect? Yeah, but right now all my ships are in a different system, so I need to at least call mine or get back to Ohm City, I guess. Either way.
Well, you'd still have to come out here, right?
Manufactured is high grade emission farming. Raw is either brain trees or crystal shards, both for bubble, unfortunately, and encoded is Jameson crash site. Benny, you're fine if it says hostiles. Only players will target you.
Oh, okay.
Or only players, sorry.
I don't see that carrier.
I buy 800K. It's under I.
Yeah, it's towards the bottom.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
somewhere around here. Now, for a person who has a very useful ship that's supposed to like sell a bunch of stuff, you think it would be closer to the list. Exit to main menu, load back in, rinse and repeat. There's only one really way to explain Jameson and crash site, as you can just fly there, get in an SRV, scan a bunch of points with the data link scanner. Oh, is that the easiest way to level stuff up? I don't know, Sniper. He might have moved his carrier after we bought it.
Doubtful.
I don't see it in the
I found
list. Oh, did you? Okay.
So the list is sorted by distance, so you're obviously further away from it this time, so it'll be further down the list. So yeah, back to Garay.
Back to what?
Garay.
I'm going back to the carrier so I can swap them to at least your ship so we can get somewhere. Because I can't do anything in this stock ship.
How about going to Garay?
What is Garay?
A terminal. It's a hub.
Okay. You said it's called Garay? Is that a station?
Garay. Yeah.
Disengaging automated flight control routine. Safe travel, Commander.
Escape picture.
4, 3,
Yeah, I
2,
don't know.
1, engage.
Go. Now you're going there, Jam.
I'm fine, there was no need to worry about it. Pretty sure the fleet carrier was about the same distance though. Yeah, so we all sort of came to the same conclusion, Vinny. I think the race sniper, you're not going to be able to race me. This thing's a piece of junk. An old lady with a shopping cart could beat this ship in a race. Yeah, so we all
Beep, beep.
sort of came to the same conclusion. We were all working on someone, and then we all just abandoned them. That way we could do engineering. So I think engineering is how we get to at least the Thargoid stuff and like the cooler things in the game. So we probably want to at least have a little bit of research into that, even though I know this is going to be more like the grindy part. Afternoon, Mustang. How's it going? We need a longer head start than that. I'm not even getting past the kilometers a second yet in this piece of junk. Alright, good news is I'm only 1 day away from this place.
Once you get away from the tank, it's a little faster.
No, this is my speed. Even when we were out in the middle of nowhere, this thing takes a while to speed up. That's why I was so glad to get out of it. Whenever I got to like the next big ship.
Maybe you'll hit a commercial route and it'll speed up faster.
Engineering gives you more advantage and buffer when fighting, but if you know what to do, engineering isn't too necessary. I mean, engineering also gives you like the longer jump ranges too, though, Xavier. That's the main thing I'm mostly wanting for it. For after materials, I can post a bunch of screenshots on where to get the G5 and G4 mats on Discord. Good, hope you okay too? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'd be slightly sick from sitting on the rain for 5 hours yesterday, but other than that, I'm doing okay. Could probably kill a Cyclops in a low/no engineering build. Kinda want to try killing a Cyclops in a Sidewinder at some point. Well, I will watch you do that. Unless everyone in the group all agrees to do Sidewinders against a Cyclops, that'd be kind of interesting.
Yeah, no.
I don't want to volunteer for that.
But both of you are backing down immediately?
Sounds like that's almost unanimous.
This is like a $30,000 ship.
Yep. It's a $30,000 piece of shit.
I'd say it was good.
No, I was saying it was necessary for what the job at hand. No, not once did I say it was good.
So where do I need to go? Farseer Inc.?
Yeah, Farseer Inc. to drop it off. Like, you do have an introduction letter, right?
Oh, I probably deleted it.
Just look over on your 4 panel and look under engineers.
Yeah, under the home category, you should have an engineering in the bottom right-hand corner. And see if that is one of your contacts. If not, then you have to do her prerequisite first.
Which I'm pretty sure is like scanning a plane.
I do.
Good. Because it would have been pointless to...
Well, it still wouldn't have been pointless. He still needs the material. You don't have to do that other stuff too.
Well, no, it'd have been pointless to go out there with the meta alloy if Felicity would talk to you.
It's good point, Carthax. It's easy. You just don't have to get hit. It's okay, Papa Gal. I'm making grounds. I'm going to catch up to you any moment now. I'm so happy to get rid of this Sidewinder. Discord under the ED helpful links. Oh, sweet. Thanks, Mustang.
What do we have in the way of missions out? Yeah. 2.
This isn't my ship. I bought this ship just to sell something. I mean, I guess technically it is my ship, but this is not the ship that I plan on playing in.
There's almost 10 million worth of missions.
Engaging thrusters for controlled entry. We're locked into for touchdown on landing pad 19.
Yeah, I have a, what is it, a Mark II Wraith, and I have a Phantom. Alright, so we're doing combat mission sniper, is that what you ended up on?
No, I was looking at the board for mega ships, and there's like almost 10 million worth on the board right now.
The internet Vinny, I'm sure he'll probably shoot back.
I absolutely will shoot back.
Then we'll shoot back.
Well, she's not for something.
Yeah, that sounds like Ben. I mean, look at Spectrum. There's always shots fired.
Oh, is that why I couldn't listen to your little codex thing earlier? There we go. So for some reason, every single time I start this game, it's like automatically muted for voices, and I don't know why.
Yeah, it might be a voice thing.
Contact. Commence system shutdown.
I mean contact, I just landed.
Let's see what we've got for combat. Pirates.
Do you have a fighter bay in that thing?
Yeah. Oh, on this one, no. But if this is where we're gonna work, I'm gonna send out from my.
That's what I was wondering, because it's going to take like 40 minutes to get our ships over here.
Are the missions in this system?
Diwali, which is 1 jump, I think.
How many light year?
Incoming wing message from Papagor.
5.
By the way, apparently he wants to interdict you.
5. Okay, 6.9 light years.
Is it like a ground conflict mission, or what exactly is it,
No,
Sniper?
pirates.
What are you looking
Just
for?
pirates.
Take all the time you need.
But we can go back to Ohm if you would rather work there. I mean, it's no big deal.
Where do we go to work on her reputation? Is it only in this area? That's what we're trying to figure
No,
out.
what I'm thinking is the more times you give her the stuff to upgrade is how you raise her reputation.
Right, so where do we actually go to find the stuff to upgrade?
Scrap metal is what I need. As far as the stuff for that, I have no idea. Something about wake echoes, so.
Alright, so hold on, let me see what Mustang posted. Farm data, all you need is an SRV, possibly a detailed surface scanner, and collect it from Jameson crash site HIP 12099 Planet 1B. Let's see here.
Is it Jameson crash site now like its own station, and you have to be like a master rank in something to get a permit to go there?
Oh no,
If it is,
everyone else
if
is
it's
saying to go to it.
Shinrara, Desra.
Picking a Jameson Memorial, by the way.
Right, I thought they converted.
Incoming
the
wing
crash
message
site
from
into a
Papagor. Hey, not cool.
memorial. So what system is it in?
Looking at the different things. Or, which system's what in?
The crash site.
HIP 12099 Planet 1B. Curious, like,
No need to rush. Come back.
are you still in the station, Sniper?
Yeah.
You take me over to Ohm City so I can get my ship?
Yeah.
Thank you. Kill
So
him,
we're going
Vinny?
back to home after this? No.
Did you die?
I'm a cargo ship. I only have defensive weapons.
All right. What is it? HIP what? 12009.
12099. We're not going back to the other area, Vinny. It's just I have to go to Ohm City to get my ship since we flew here and snipers. Wayne.
Oh, okay.
For me to take my Phantom here would have been like 40 jumps, so we took the shortcut approach.
It's
Now I
9
have to go
jumps.
back.
I'll have to refill eventually.
See a detailed surface scanner, SRVs. Let's see here.
I have all of that on here.
Oh, I forgot to get the Guardian fighter for my ship. I love them Guardian fighters. Move again? We're not moved yet, Sable, so you better hurry.
Go. You don't worry about where we're moving. You pay your fine.
But yeah, technically we did kind of move again. Where are you at, Sniper? Your hangar's empty.
I'm at the thing. Oh, I haven't. Hold on. I know. I mean, I'm docked. I didn't actually pull into the hangar. I'm coming down now.
So we moved to work on an engineering person. Basically, we had to fly to this area to sell some stuff, and now we're going to have to do some exploration stuff. So I just have to get used to landing on a planet without dying.
So, what's the plan? We're going to HIP? By way of...
We're going to Ohm City so I can get my ship.
By way of Ohm? Okay. But that's where you want to go. You want to go to that crash site?
I think so. That's where we need to start going to collect most of our data. Could go to Shintara, but I ain't want to go there to pick up my fighters. Guardian fighters are low-key kind of mid. They're designed for Axe, and they suck at Axe because they're shield, and most, if not all, Thargoid's damage is fading, so it partially goes to the shields. Therefore, they literally die before their shields go down, and it's actually hilarious.
LHS 20.
Garray Terminal Tower. Mining vessel Cosmic Prospector on pad 7.
Oh my god, you suck.
Constitution Tower with information.
Sable 122 is online.
Alright, heading out to LHS 20. Vinny, we'll see you when you get there.
Oh my god.
What?
Well, good news is, we're going to get there, then you'll be able to give Sable a ride to the area.
Where's Sable at?
I don't know if I want a
LHS
felon.
20?
I don't know if I want a felon running around with me. I mean, I have very good reputation here.
Oh, my fellow, what did I miss?
Landing coupler disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Did you pay your fine off or not?
Yeah, I couldn't take any missions without paying it off.
Okay, at least you got. Okay, then you can ride with me.
Don't worry, Sable, I would have picked you up even if I had a, convict inside of my ship.
Not me. Like I said, people here at Garai know me. Right? I'm kind of a big deal.
I mean, most of the time, acid is the contact itself on our ships.
Yeah, he did shoot at police.
They got
Yeah,
in my
mine was
way,
just-
and I do it again. Also, what's your opinion of the ED launcher?
Just a second.
What do you mean? Just like the application and like opens every single time you try to like start the game.
Drive charging.
Incoming wing message from Papagor.
Oh, you ass.
Did she dick to you?
No. Just as I was about to fire off my jump, the station rotated too close to me and mass locked me right as we were about to jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
This is a damn weird dodecahedron piece of... Oh, by the way, that was something that showed up in my hangar along with those, is that I got a 20-sided die.
Safe travels, Commander.
4, 3,
Oh, yeah.
2.
Yeah, Star Citizen is that exact same thing with the application being open. I don't know why they want like their own application running the whole time. I agree though, it seems a little redundant. Well, Vinny, good news is you did all the bed logging for the Halloween mask, and now you get to do it all over again for the data.
Data.
The data on this planet, the number one method that they recommend is to bed log. While all the data in SRV impossible to get a detailed surface scanner, you can collect it from Jameson crash site HIP 12099 on Planet 1B. Get a bunch of data scans, adaptive encryptions, captured G5 atypical encryption, archive G4, cracked industrial firmware G3, and modified consumer firmware G2 is what I have got. Target the red lights and you can scan them all with your turret if you are parked correctly. Log out, log back in, exit to the main menu, continue. Hit refresh and you can scan them again. Scan and relog over and over until full. Then go to the closest encoded material trader, which is Ray, aka in Diagonari. Trade them all around so that you have 0 of the 4 data you get, and go back out to the craft, or go out to the site, repeat the scan / relog until you're full. You never have to get data again for a long time.
2, 1.
Sounds like an exploit.
Sounds like a what?
Sounds like cheese.
So it sounds like an exploit.
It sounds like there's an intentionally grindy system and someone found a way to make it ungrindy.
So cheese.
Fuel scooping.
How big is the jump range on your Mandalay?
That is a good question. What do you want to say?
Frameshift drive
Got a Hong
charging.
Kong. Hold on.
Wait, you still have to do that manually? Oh, that's alright. You don't have the AI doing it for you.
I don't have the AI doing it for me because you know what? Here's the deal about AIs, okay? I don't think Skynet is a thing. I don't think someday an AI is going to nuke all of mankind. What I think is going to happen is eventually mankind is going to be too stupid to so much as breathe on their own. It'll be up to an AI to do it for you.
Incoming wing message from Papagor.
That's how AI takes over humanity. Not by killing us, but making us so freaking dependent that we couldn't even imagine trying to add 2 + 2 without their help.
That's probably how it'll happen.
Yeah. But how many fucking kids are bringing in their homework from ChatGPT? You know, they learn nothing other than how to have a computer.
Don't be angry
write
because they're
answers
playing
down
the
and turn it
system
in.
correctly.
I mean, it's not even about playing the system correctly. It's about not being able to function on your own afterward.
By the way, Vinny, Xavier said the devs literally added more beacons to the site so people can farm it better.
Okay.
I think it was one of those things that is like, here's the area where if you want your XP, do it. That way. Maybe they learned from other games where it's like, oh, you want to keep looting these same boxes for 5 years? Or you want to just, you know, do it the quick way? I will take over by being super freaky and zesty. You never know. Sniper might be on the list to get the Elon Musk data chip in his head.
Nope.
Sure. Here, it makes you better at games.
I don't care. I like the ability to do things that most people in this day and age can't do. Add, subtract, and multiply without a calculator.
Hey, same.
I always hate the math teachers who are like, oh, well, what if you're in the world where you don't have a calculator? You gotta do it by hand.
My little brother can't even fucking do math.
Oh, what happened to that 75%?
I honked instead. I was honking.
Uh-huh. Busted is what you are.
Nope, I honked.
So I don't actually have to upgrade anything here. Just talk to her and complete that first mission, right?
I mean, you
Yeah,
can. Like, I
updated
upgraded my sensors for probes and stuff because I literally had the junk sitting on me. So I literally had nothing to lose by doing it, which is why I'm at rank 2 with her now.
Congratulations, I didn't.
It was just scrap metal.
So, I guess my combat ship needs at least 1 cargo bay is what you're saying?
Well, yeah, you should have cargo bays on your ship because when you kill pirates, you can send collectors out to like scoop up all the remains. Have you never played Eve?
I played Eve? What about it?
Yeah. After you get done shooting all the rats, you pull out your salvaging beams and pull their parts in.
No, no,
Everyone
no.
knows that.
I flew around for a little bit and then I was like, alright, that's good.
Silence waiting barge.
I assume that is not what you said, Papa Gall. Why does the game always default to stupid logo? No one cares about this person's wedding barrage that's always in the exact same spot.
Peterson, Sierra, November, India. Federal Flight Control Channel open. Observe docking protocol if you wish to land.
Someone's going to be picking up Sable, right?
Vector for approach to landing pad 30.
Oh, well, so why do we have to pick him up?
Incoming message from Papagor.
Yeah, she does work Carthax. Also, they got rid of the RNG and engineering.
Wing message from Papagor.
I will touch you, silence wedding barrage, 0 cheers, please shut up wedding barrage before I come there and kill you.
So why are we picking him up from LSH-20 and bringing him to LSH-20?
Reasons.
You let him to take 40 years getting to the place that I had to get get the Felicity stuff upgraded?
I had no money to do that.
Yeah,
On that mission it is. Me and Sable can do some ground missions then.
He kind of needs the 2.5 mil.
There's conflict zones here. We just need to do like 2 or 3 of them to at least get them off the ground.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I have no guns. I gotta go buy guns.
You at least get a pistol to start out with. What do you mean you got no guns?
Pistol.
Landing complete. Deploying ground services.
Don't worry, we'll be on hard, so it'll be fine. It'll be a learning
Yeah,
curve.
you're gonna
I mean, if you knew, if
you're gonna
you
get
know how to
100,000
headshot people,
regardless.
if you know how to headshot people with pistols,
Not on high. No. His pistol will probably take at least 10 shots to drop the shield.
Say my shotgun pistol still takes 3 shots even with no shields.
Oh, my shotgun takes 3 shots without shield sometimes. Right up on their face.
Engaging thruster calibration sequence. Running diagnostics.
Wow, rude.
What, shotgunning people in the face?
Right?
They knew what they signed up for. Same thing we just signed up for, to fight on a ground war. They don't get to play righteous indignation that far into the game.
It's Papa Gal says he could go for some ship-to-ship combat. Man, I haven't done on-foot combat in so long. That says.
No, it's mine. I see you eyeing me for a minute. Alright, so I guess we all meet up at Frontier?
oh, I actually got some ship combat in the other day in Star Citizen.
Are you at Ohm City? Sable?
I am at Ohm City.
Okay, so you want to drop into and start a new team?
Yeah, looks like we'll have to.
Come inside of the of Ohm City.
We have left the wing, Commander.
I don't know. I just really wish that we could have more than 4 people in a squad. It's so weird. Do this,
Yeah,
we
it's
get
pretty
Sable at
stupid.
least. Probably do 2 missions, that way he gets at least 14 million.
Yeah.
You got your Guardian Fighters? Nice.
I mean, if he hangs out with one of us and we drop the shields, he might even get some kill credit.
I just bought me some guns.
Thought you were broke.
I am. I got
You bought
42 mil.
Hey, remember
Yeah.
that time we gave you, like, what? How much did we give him, Vinny? And he blew it all on guns and suits?
Right?
Basically?
I never claimed that I was broke at the time when I was buying stuff. I said, ooh, shiny. And then someone said, oh, I never even got that suit in the game. I was like, yep, I'm getting that one.
And guns? All that money that was meant for a
Commander
ship?
Sable 122 has just joined the wing.
And it went on pants. Pants.
Hey, you ready to get that miner?
You gotta leave the group. And I
broke.
did. What?
Alright, you ready to get that miner? I would, but I'm broke. Is I believe how the conversation went.
I still need to get the miner. But I gotta get money. So we're doing this engineering thing and then I'm going to explore. So, yes.
You guys are LHS 20 at
Ohm City. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at, and I don't see you guys.
I don't think you're at there.
That's where I
Sure,
landed
Oklahoma
at.
City.
Why am I not getting the invite?
You did get the invite.
Commander Papagor has just joined the wing.
Nope.
Yes.
Now I got the invite, thank you.
Yeah, I'm sitting at Oklahoma City.
Commander Sniper Wolfings has just joined the wing.
I am standing outside the medical. Right where you guys.
Alright, well anyways, how about this, Sable? Come over here to this person.
Are you in
talk to them.
solo?
Click on enlist in faction
No,
war.
because I joined your guys' group.
Is that why I'm hearing doubles? Because I hear you in game? Hold on.
Yeah.
How can we hear him, but we don't see him?
YouTube.
Because he's in your party.
It doesn't matter if you see him, hear him, blah blah blah. Come over here, talk to this lady, and set up to enlist your war. Well, hold on, Papa Gal. We're going to do a ground mission real quick. That way he gets at least a little bit of money.
All these people leaving all these unskinned wolves around.
Ready to join the fight, soldier? Remember, there's always a
LHS
fight
20
somewhere.
engineers.
You ready to see some action, soldier?
Durno
Come back when you're ready to
manufacturing
fight.
site.
Or how many seats does your Corvette hold?
I'm going down to the war. You guys better hurry.
Wait, what are you doing?
Ready to put your train into you, soldier?
The Durno site high for the engineers, the Federation.
You've got the talent. Now all you need is a target.
Copy that. Dropship's waiting for you in the hangar.
Alright, we're gonna do this mission real quick. That way he at least gets enough to buy the stuff, and then we can use
I
some
can't
ship
even
combat.
see your guys' ship. That's the problem.
That's fine.
Where
So
am I
come
going?
over here and enlist in the war at the table with the Charlie Holland, and then go to the elevator. It'll automatically take you to the location.
Okay, but what am I clicking on in the enlistment?
Top one, Durano. Durano Engineer.
20B.
You ready to see some action, soldier?
I don't have either. No.
Talk to frontline.
You see LHS 20B1.
Decide the future of this star system. We've got the means. Have you got the metal?
Look at the string. He's pointing at it.
Clicked on it. No. Engineer or LHS?
Engineer.
Click on it.
Engineers.
LHS 20 Engineers.
Okay, and
You've got the tools. You got the.
Once you have a check mark to it, then you're good, and you can run over to the corner here and get in the little elevator. Are you able to see it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool.
I just don't understand why this thing is bugging out and not letting us see each other.
It don't matter. As long as we're all in the same mission, we'll get re-instanced together. Drop ships are individual though, so basically you just ride over there yourself, and then once we get to the area, it should be good. Now if you haven't yet, I do recommend making a loadout. So if you click 3, you can go to the loadout on your right over there.
Oh,
Hey,
you
Papa
can
Gal,
carry
that
3
sounds
guns?
good. What now? What, Saber?
I didn't know you can carry 3 guns, or does it depend on the...
Depends on the super.
If you're in the
Okay, I
Dominator,
can-
you can carry 2 primaries and a secondary.
Yeah, I
Oh, like that.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. Stay safe, Commander.
And we all will have nothing to do since there's only 2 fighters. So I guess I'm going to have to take off 2 different modules on my combat ship then. I'm going to need at least a cargo slot and a slot for limpids to collect stuff.
Yes.
Not good.
The spoils of war.
Build that Xavier shield does not actually have any of that.
Hurrying is a very strong word, considering everything is like 10,000 light seconds away back and forth trip. That's 20.
It'll be like 10 minutes. We're just doing this that way he gets to like a little bit of cash to like start out with, but then we'll be able to join you.
You leave no man behind, except for apparently Benny.
Yep.
Leave Vinny behind.
Yeah, we did. Back over there at Decky Hut. We're like, okay, bye, Benny.
Well, he was selling
He's
stuff
like,
still.
what? He said, I believe the conversation went, you said, bye, Benny, and he's like, what? Where are you going now?
Uh-huh.
Well, the thing is, we have to get Sable at least a little bit of starting cash to even afford to get into engineering, so that's why we're doing this.
No, you're fine.
Then it's going to branch off
like-
with Sniper and Sable.
I was all the way across the galaxy.
Okay, you're being a bit hyperbolic there, Vinny. Everyone knows the other side of the galaxy hasn't even been explored yet.
Fish.
Please tell us how you had to fly to school every morning uphill both ways.
Yeah, I didn't really think about it until
dare
after
you.
we enlisted Papa Gal, but we probably could have done it that way too. At the moment, we're temporarily locked into this mission though, so there's no leaving it at this point.
Yeah, this is fun too. It sounds to me like Papa Gao has confused you with people that are coordinated and have a plan. How long has he been watching?
They said my plan. We were going to get Sable enough starting cash to be able to afford to get into engineering.
We don't think 3 steps ahead, nor do we coordinate. We just kind of.
Nor do you really even think 1 step ahead.
I was literally thinking ahead. I don't know what you guys are.
We handle shit as it comes.
Real question is, how did Sable come in the game with no money?
He had to pay it all in fines.
That'll do it.
And he bought. I'm pretty sure he bought some guns.
That'll do it.
The only better Sable last time I
mil.
played, I paid $8 million to get my ship back after I got arrested. And then I paid
Yes,
$8
you
million
shot
again
cops.
because a bunch of pirates camped in an area that I warped to.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll do that.
I don't know, Wade. I'm over since I got an SCU drive. Oh, you'll probably still beat us there.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Don't you some iron? This motherfucker stole my iron.
We may not be in the same team, but I imagine anyone on the server that joins up with the same team that we did, we'd all be fighting together.
You'll all be fighting on the same side, yes. So
I was trying to blow up engineers earlier.
If it wasn't so many jumps away, I'd come and play with you guys, but
it's like
there were so many fucking jumps away from me.
What, Home City?
Yeah.
See, you say that, but literally all you have to do is get in your ship and start heading over.
Was
and
like
also,
2
you
for
could
me.
have taken a taxi, but you said, no, I want to scan everything on the way. It's going to take time. So you got all of yourself to blame.
I didn't say I would have scanned.
Yes, you did. That's exactly what you said.
Did I?
Yeah.
Hey, I was like 20 jumps away.
He said, all you have to do is hire a shuttle to take you to Home City. And you're like, no.
All you gotta do is guilt trip
I wanna
Sniper or
scan
Benny to
things
pick
on
you
my
up
way.
in their big ship. Problem solved.
But yeah, tip for literally all of you. Buy whatever you can at Diablandry. It's 15% off.
Where was I the other day? Everything's 20.
I think everything's 20 at. No, is it?
It was in the purple area. I want to say Timos, maybe? I think they were around 20% on modules.
Although
And it's super hot,
usually I'm
250-degree heat.
usually I'm so biased about video games. So
I think one of the powers. I think it's I don't remember who it is. One of the.
No, I'm neutral.
powers.
I didn't pick a side.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. I am pledged to a power.
I'm not.
I was.
Everyone else ran off to it the moment I said power, and I was like, you really want to think about
You
this?
kept
Nope, we're going to
harassing me that night
going
on
to the
stream.
Asian
Don't sit
dude.
here and throw me under the bus. No.
I said you need to get into thinking about it. I didn't say run off and join the Asian dude because he looked cool.
Who's y'all join?
and Lee, and then Vinny kept complaining that he couldn't do anything in any other areas.
Lee Young Ree is pretty good.
See?
My entire source of funding was cut off.
You have a whole AI to tell you better funding areas, and you had to pick the area that you were in.
Abandoned you long before that. Quit.
I found another one.
I am 7 to
Alpha 3 inbound on conflict zone.
My DMR is in a truck, so be aware of that.
Grab an echo.
I have the manticore. It's the execution. It's like a plasma beam.
Okay, Commander. Let's go kill some Jim Boys.
Good to have you with us,
That's
Commander.
It's like a truck, and it's not even fully upgraded.
We're on final approach. Lock and load.
Just be aware of that, I guess.
Move it now!
Sorry, I have a wireless headset and it just died on me.
Alpha is now online.
How was work today, Sable?
Reinforcements are touching down.
Oh, no work.
Enemy support has
Hi,
arrived.
thanks so much for following, Medag.
Alpha.
About Alpha?
Grabbing it.
Is it the blue guys I shoot at?
Yes. Definitely do that.
If it has a green symbol, that means friendly.
But blue means enemy, so definitely shoot that.
The blue means
we'll
they have
shoot that.
shit.
They marked blue by default.
By the way, if your health is low, click 6 to heal.
Is that a hotkey?
100th kill in this
It
session.
is a hotkey.
Enemy command has called in backup. Reinforcements have
Ah,
arrived.
blue guy in front of me. Ah! Blue guy.
Leaving pressurized environment. Foxtrot taken by the enemy.
G's for grenade.
Like Tarkov.
Alpha point secured.
Seriously say like Tarkov?
G is for grenade.
Any
Tarkov.
first person shooting game in the world.
20 seconds.
I'll be
I
quick
see a
engineers.
Reinforcements inbound.
Yeah, just you need to stay right up on acid, but like get up in the cheeks and stay there nice and safe.
Not protection,
So
nobody.
that's
What?
definitely not how you do it.
I think something blew up by me.
I might have shot a barrel.
Say it is probably acid. So about those cheeks being nice and safe, I could have overestimated it.
23rd on foot Rondant today.
I was trained in the very big art of let God sort it out once they're all dead.
Window is lit up. Delta is in enemy hands. Reinforcements are ready to deploy. The enemy is captured.
I was training the art of shoot first, ask questions later.
Looks like they won't be getting up from that.
Foxtrot signal is online. Enemy forces inbound.
So I was also training the art of shooting from the
25th on
moves.
foot Rondant
So
today.
Okay, how long you just doing with me off?
Just
The
wait for it
drop
to
ship,
drop
you just gotta wait.
Reinforcements are
It's a
touching
death
down.
penalty. It takes time for it to drop you.
It literally
Another
floated
one
all the
bites
way
the
down to the
dust.
ground and now I'm going back up.
And,
Give it a second.
Baby's
It'll
trying to
drop
keep you safe.
higher than normal.
Now, just so you're aware, you do get more money if you actually shoot things. You don't have to get the kill, but you have to at least get credit for
I'm gonna
shooting.
die. I can't breathe.
Don't get penalized for dying either.
I can't breathe. Alright, that was close.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Don't worry, we'll win.
I went to the
We'll win
store
it for
today.
you, Kipper.
Can you disable the turrets? I'm getting lit up. How do you disable? Oh,
Oh, very
I
good.
bl-
Goner for sure.
I'm blown up.
Oh, hello there. Oh, sniper.
That looked like it hurt.
What?
It could have hurt a little bit. How do we disable the turrets? I don't even
I'm
know how
gonna
to do
let
that.
go. Just not go in that way? Okay.
Now I just have to park far away and drive with the SRV. See somebody's red ship. Oh yeah, I see you getting lit up quite a bit.
Okay, Commander. Let's go kill some Jim Boyds.
Here is a drop zone, get ready.
Enemy destroyed.
I just watched a man get direct impact.
Wait a minute, Sable. What outfit are you wearing?
A white one that you told me to get when we started.
Artemis suit?
You have the Artemis suit on?
Probably.
Well, just so you know, the Dominator is for first-person shooting. The Artemis is for the sciencey stuff.
Yeah.
Listen, he can hack terminal zones,
Reinforcements have arrived.
Nice shooting. Target
Enemy
destroyed.
reinforcements are coming in hot.
Just you and me now.
One more down, sir.
I used to really hate the suppressor, but now it's not too bad.
Delta has been captured.
It's starting to grow on me a little bit.
Reinforcements inbound.
31st.
Now, do the engineers, are they the ones that I get the upgrades for my weapons at?
Not those engineers, but some.
Yeah, none of those engineers talk to me.
Ooh, I bet that hurt. There goes.
Loading.
Okay, I see whoever's in the Artemis suit.
At least you got a cool gun. What are you shooting, Sable?
Whatever they gave me, that I could get a hold of. Some kind of sniper.
Pretty solid beginning though.
That's 35 kills this session, Commander.
They really don't like me for some reason.
Oh, there's little yellow ammo pods all around the map.
Ow. Some man just walked out of a door and gunned me down.
I was just rude.
36 kills.
Can't help unless
Just
turrets are
straight up
down.
rude.
Try something? I have no clue where the turrets would be at.
You need a Maverick suit to cut into him.
Oh.
Pretty good map build up.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Foxtrot signal is online.
On the outskirts?
They're on the outskirts, yeah. I'll see if I can shut some off.
Perfect.
I've got a grade 3 Mav, so.
Alpha point secured. Got the advantage. Keep going.
So if you survive long enough, Sable, you are going to have to power your suit back up too.
You can find like suit recharge sockets that you can use your. I think it's your 3 button on. There's 3 holding left mouse. You can also find energy cells you can use. You have 2.
You gotta kill. I'm proud of you right now.
I literally charged him with a pistol.
Hey, it works.
There are 2 ways to upgrade armor weapons and equipment. The first way is to simply increase the grade by doing it in the shop. A grade 5 weapon will have about 3 times the damage of a grade 1 weapon.
Oh, I got grade 1s.
I have mostly grade 1s.
I have 2
Very
grade
big
3s
mostly,
and a grade 1 pistol.
Delta is now online. Entering pressure.
It seemed like so awkwardly quiet. Where's all the bad guys at? What did you do?
Kill them.
There's no team damage.
Nope, we just had a drop. I still don't see
Die, you
these
pumpkin scum.
triangle things that you was talking about.
What triangle things? What?
For ammo.
No.
Look for the ammo icons on the.
Look for like 7.55mm bullets on the ground. It's like a group of 3. It's like, look at the HUD in the top left corner.
See you over there just beating the hell out of something.
I was beating up a pumpkin. Grade 1 will unlock an engineering slot.
Okay,
Yeah, I saw that I have, I think it's like 2 or 3 slots open.
Alright,
I just don't have them.
whoever's in the Corvette, you see this turret down here that I'm shooting at? It is shut off right now. I'm just gonna finish it
down,
off.
sir.
Ooh, I just got hit by something, knocked my shields.
I think she was tossing a grenade. Did you get your ammo, Sable?
Yeah. Where do I get?
Delta has been captured.
Where do you get
Where
one?
do I go to scan to get a battery?
Now.
The little yellow lightning bolts.
Oh shit.
Whoever's in the Corvette, I took down one of the
Alpha
turrets.
is now online.
Papagal, you should be safe to land.
Foxtrot is seeing combat. Get some guns
This should
over there.
be just a settlement anti-personnel.
Entering
Better not to worry about.
Enemy forces inbound.
No, I can't.
That's right, shoot him.
No.
Reinforcements inbound.
Oh, good job. They're a goner for sure.
Charlie has come online.
I'm trying to find what other turrets that I see.
Vital signs stabilized. Shield online.
Should
Leaving pressurized environment.
everything is offline. I can't get through.
Look to your left or right. You should see a panel that you're able to power with your suit to open it.
My suit's got 15% power.
Okay. Run out to the middle of the map and
Lightning bolt.
refill it. You should see yellow lightning bolts.
The doors are shut and I can't get out.
I shut off another turret.
Doors are shut.
Yeah. With where I'm at, the doors are shut in here.
Hey, you say that, but I don't know how to get to you. Since it... Okay, there's blue marks on the map. Maybe you're this way? Sniper, are you on C?
Yeah.
Alpha point secured.
So that's you.
Enough for the...
I see you guys. I am... You're 70 meters away.
No, I see somebody running towards a building.
Echo is lit up. Charlie was secured.
See the gunshots coming through the door?
The remaining enemy targets are on
I'm
their
right
own.
behind you, Sniper.
Eliminate them.
Yeah, I think I see you.
Alpha is now online.
How on earth did you get inside of here?
It was open when I walked over here. But now I can't power it to open it.
That's because someone's got to cut the door.
You need help getting out of it?
Yeah.
He locked himself in a building.
I didn't
Where are
lock
you?
myself in the building because it wouldn't let me open the
He's
door to
on
begin
building
with.
Echo. From your E at least.
No, I see you. I think I see you in there.
I
I'm
come
in my
inside of here
map.
and it's just as simple as the door opens behind you. I'm gonna make fun of you. The door was literally this way.
Reinforcements are ready to deploy. Leaving pressure.
I'll just open that door.
So I gotta find...
Keep on running forward, this way. Never mind. Oh, yeah. If you run towards the middle of the map, you should see the yellow lightning bolt pop up on the right side. Click 3 to pull out your little... Oh, you already got it. Oh, man.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
I just got sandwiched between the three of y'all.
Saw that.
Where are these last 4 people?
Where the NPCs are aiming at.
I don't see them up there.
Your team has been killed. Reinforcements are ready to deploy.
Well, someone just died.
Somebody just shot down a... Yeah, but most definitely not up here.
NPCs seem to think so.
The NPCs are looking too, so they're kind of confused. Well, Sable, theoretically, you should get like between like 3 million and 7 million from this mission. So you'll at least be able to buy that.
Up top, I found them. Found 3 of them.
Or like, kill things.
kill things, you just have to wound them. It's like Call of Duty, you just have to get assists.
You don't even have to really do anything, you just have to hit their shields, technically.
I don't think the shields count because a few of them I got shield hits on and I didn't get another shot on and I didn't get credit for it.
They are just standing there.
They're on the roof.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
I don't know how to get up to the roof.
Like that.
Double jump.
Right out.
Double jump puts me to the ceiling.
Area is clear of enemies. That's a
Damn,
big
still
win
my,
confirmed. We'll have your
still
payment
my
waiting at the port.
kill.
I think I got like 80,000 credits off them.
Now, are we able to get in his Corvette from here, or is it automatically going to teleport us back?
No, it's gonna give you a dropship back.
Alright, Sable, well, if you click E, you'd see what you did, and then if you click close, then you just wait.
Still shooting down ships.
Oh, people like me.
Actually, theoretically, you said it forces you to use the dropship? We can't just get in the ship from you?
Yep.
What happens if you don't click E to call a dropship?
It's gonna do it automatically.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will after enough time.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent.
I think your core... something is like... like mass disrupting this dropship. It's gotta be somebody's Corvette.
Extraction request sent.
What about the dropship?
So with ships, if you're close enough to another ship that's bigger than you up to, I think, by a certain amount or more, your super cruise charge will be slowed.
Yep.
And the dropships experience that too, so I'm pretty sure the Corvette just mass, like, for lack of a better term, mass locked the dropship.
Huh.
Anyways, I'm gonna let this dropship do its thing. I'm gonna be right back.
2.5 million. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I've made back my money.
Yeah, Mustang, it's actually a pretty cool application. Waiting for you at Home City. So you said you only have like an hour or two, Papagal, to play?
So, are you on the dropship now, Sable?
Yeah.
Press 1 and go to your transactions. Go down and you'll see how much you earn from that. Your CR bonds.
2 mil.
Hey, see, that's not so bad.
I don't remember what I did to get the rest.
Well, why didn't you turn those in?
Well, because I don't... I guess I was collecting them from last time. I don't know.
Well, turn them in when you get to the station.
You got half an hour?
Of course, though, one time we get a ground war going on our home place, and it would be on the other side of the system.
I mean, this is like the nice, relaxing part. It's, you know, you got the victory, now you just, you know, you put your feet up on the dashboard and you know, just like stare out the windows.
Right? Let the adrenaline rush get over us.
I still think this is safer, technically, if you're still getting used to like the flying missions. At least get enough to have enough to insure your ship without worrying about blowing up.
Oh.
I can't believe you're telling me that I need to get rid of things on my ship, though. I was so happy about finally being done with it, now I have to change everything again.
Well, when they were telling you how you should set up your ship, they forgot that you'd be interested in doing engineering at some point, and yeah, you kind of need scrap and stuff from ships like focusing lenses and alloys and all that stuff that their ships drop, so you can further your engineering.
I need to figure out how to get like illegal items out of my inventory. Like, not my cargo hold, but my inventory. Because I keep getting fines for it, and I can't, like, jettison it or anything.
So, when you're on foot, not in a station, so go to a planet, you can probably drop them from there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you obviously can't just be dropping illegal goods around a station, but...
Car thefts, what do you do with illegal goods?
Sell them on a black market.
Tell Vinny how to do it the proper way instead of just drop them on the planet.
Because he said he wanted to get rid of them?
Selling is also part of getting rid of.
I don't know if the Ohm City has a black market.
There you go, Vinny. You're looking for a black market to sell things.
I probably have to, like, start doing the unlawful missions to even unlock it.
My question is this: what are you going around looking through people's lockers and stuff on?
It's not my fault.
It's not your fault.
My limpet did it.
Oh, your limpet did it. Were you by any chance attacking somebody?
I don't think so.
You don't remember?
No, like I don't remember picking up those things, so I'm thinking it was...
Well, you said they're in your inventory, so those would have had to come from a ground mission.
Well, I mean, they're in my ship.
How many political ads are going to be running tonight on my stream? I hope there's not too much. I hope it's not like flooded with every like 2 seconds of it.
This is not the place for that.
I know. That's why I'm really hoping they didn't sit there and infect Twitch with it.
People who play games to escape all the real world bullshit.
I was surprised at how empty the stores were today. I went to the grocery store, I looked around, it was just like a ghost town. And apparently everybody was voting today or something.
Today's the day.
Yeah.
I was happy the store was empty because I got in and out. And the person who always stares at me when I'm, checking myself out, since they can't check out a normal cash register anymore for some reason. Still there, standing like always.
But that's just it. Like, I can literally go anywhere outside of the video game I'm playing to be inundated with all the political bullshit in the real world. Don't put it there, too. They literally have everywhere that's not this video game. They literally have everywhere that's not the video game to do that.
Alright, I am almost back at the station.
How about those crazy ass people that bid on the Democrat or that bid on the elections? Like,
I feel like this is the same as the gambling thing that you were doing the other day.
No matter how you look at it.
It's literally the same concept. Some people bet on sports, some people bet on other stuff.
What's the difference between a candidate winning and your... whether they win or lose? Doesn't matter on what.
Oh, I never bet on my favorite football team or baseball team or whatever. I never bet on them because I'm not that stupid.
Advise, traffic restrictions are in place. Maintain safe
separation. The magical number on the wheel, that's marking.
Because every time I end up bidding on them, I end up losing it. So
you cut in front of me. Damn it, Sable!
My pilot's just better than you. They move faster.
No, we literally pulled off this side. Yeah, we literally.
There goes Haley Baird too. Come on, man! What do I gotta do? Shoot you in the back of the head or something? Steal this thing?
I think technically you have to look back to shoot them in the head.
If it makes you feel any better, Sable, I have a fine too.
Of course. I've already paid my fine because I couldn't take anything.
What'd you do to get a fine?
Don't worry about it.
I agree with you on that. It was nice going to the grocery store today and not having to fucking run into anybody.
To be honest, I was just checking things out, and then I was like, man, it seems empty in here. And the cashier's like, yeah, it's election day. I didn't realize that was like a known thing, that the stores are going to be empty. I just needed to get groceries, so it just sort of worked out.
That must be nice, because I couldn't... Well, it was packed when I went.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Was nice. Not to repay.
It doesn't matter anyways. I don't like. I never go vote or anything.
If you ever do order groceries online, you never get your produce that way, because I swear,
oh god, no,
they pick the very worst piece of fruit or vegetable to give to you, because what are you gonna do? Return it?
Actually, you know the funniest thing? There is a place on the internet called Misfit Vegetables or Misfit Foods or something like that, and it's actually foods that are perfectly fine, that are perfectly good, but stores don't want them because they only want the ones that look like...
These were not.
I bet they were fine. Right, so then you come over here, talk to the person, and click on I have combat bonds to redeem.
You want to cash in your bonds? No problem.
Now you're heading over to Papa Gall's hangar and getting inside of his Corvette.
Oh, is he gonna take him off to deck yet?
Could if you want to. Papa Gall said he's got like half an hour, so we're gonna go around the Corvette and see if it's worth anything, since that was one that Vinny was sort of looking at.
Get out of the terminal.
Here's that $8 million that it claimed that I had. I can't even sell it.
Put the pants away.
So confusing.
You gotta pay it when you're in your ship.
Oh.
Places I need to fill up before a run.
At least that's the only way I was able to pay it.
Ship holding bonds. Get your own elevator.
At this point, it's like, who cares who you know, vote for or whatever. We're all people.
Just a 50 second.
How much do these poultry thighs sell for?
Poultrygeist?
Poultry thighs.
Poultry thighs?
Poultry thighs on New World.
Supposed to know what the market on New World is if we're playing this.
Sorry. I'm just going through my stuff and selling a bunch of stuff.
Plus, it's a very different game now.
Scanning. Unmanned Commander Vinny. Unknown. Mostly harmless. Type 9 heavy.
There's no way old information could translate, especially when it comes to money transactions.
It's free to play on console now?
And I think it's all fully free. It's not free to play.
The new version is free to play if you already bought the old version.
There's no such thing as if you bought the old version. That's not free to play. That's $60 game.
It's a $60 game that doesn't
unknown,
work, and so
expert,
they gave you the new version for free.
They upgraded your version, but it's still not a free game.
Unknown. Elite. Imperial Clipper.
We're all aboard, by the way, Papa Gal.
Scanning. Unmanned Commander Sable 122. Unknown.
So
Harmless.
are you gonna,
Crate Mark II.
Taxi him back? Where are you guys going?
I think we're just going to go shoot things for a little bit to try out these Guardian fighters to see if they're any good, since he said he has half an hour.
Scanning. Ian Hill. Unknown. Competent. ASP Explorer.
Yeah, I should do that.
I'm about to go nap.
Nap? It's only 9 o'clock.
You aren't the one that have been up since like 6 o'clock this morning.
No, I fell asleep early.
No, instead he streams for like up to 20 hours at a time. Yeah, he totally doesn't know
all
what
the
that's
time.
Hey, listen, I'm sorry that I'm not him, okay?
I'm back.
Hey, Vinny. They have one Guardian fighter. Oh, but you at least still have 2 fighters. That's the main thing.
You are clear to resume own navigation.
Platform exited. 3, 2, 1, engage.
Now this ship is how much in game? This is like the $200,000 one, right? Or 200 million, I mean.
For the Corvette, that sounds about right.
I like my 200,000 price tag better.
It's not just the money, you also have to rank up with the Federation.
And that right there is the worst part.
I've almost ranked up twice in the last day, so...
Well, we're also very low ranked, so... I'm assuming it's going to be exponentially higher as soon as you get higher up in the faction tier.
I found that, I've seriously, as opposed to hunting down pirates and stabbing your nose, I found doing operations yields a lot more reputation.
About ground missions, I like doing those.
Maybe. But like
so
right
you
now,
can do any mission. Some are just more efficient than others.
So like right now on Homesteady, there are 6 infiltrating mothership logs, mega ship logs, and since they obviously pay more, they also get more reputation.
Scanning. John.
Like if I was to go just the reputation route on this one, it would give you full like.
Scanning. John Green.
Bars of
Unknown.
reputation.
Competent. Cobra Mark 3.
And there's 2 of them right now. So like, I found that doing
Scanning.
that
James Crab.
because it's
Unknown.
usually literally
Elite.
there's no
Federal
combat,
assault
there's no
ship.
real difficulty to it. You get in, you scan,
It looks
you
like
get
we
out.
are on James
It's
Crab.
fast. It pays high yields of reputation.
Multiple pirate
so
scanners
that's how I'm
detected.
about to
Look
rank up
out
at the
for
second
Cannavale
time.
Marco and the Godmother.
Fighter deployed. Fighter deployment sequence initiated.
Ranked up the Federation, the Empire, and about to be Federation.
I'm already ranked up with the Empire, I just have to do Federation.
By the way, you know how to get into the fighters, right?
Yeah. There's only 2 of them?
Yeah.
Bounty on James
It's just me and you inside the ship.
389,000 to around 752,000 credits.
You'll want to look at the little red arrows whenever you find a new one.
Target destroyed.
Oh, the one I was going for.
Scanning. Fernando 6. Unknown. Competent.
Yeah, I'm having that issue too. By the time I actually find it, it's just dead.
That'll happen.
Shortland's career just hit a major snag.
All is targeting Chris Norris. Ah, there we go. There's the next target.
Scanning. Chris Norris. Unknown. Master. Diamondback Scout. Chris Norris has just exploded in his Diamondback Scout.
So I guess for the time being, I could take out one of my vehicle bays and swap it over to a cargo bay.
Do you have more than one vehicle bay?
Yeah, I had two in my... Oh, that was my exploration ship.
Do you have one bay that fits two vehicles, or do you have two bays that fit one vehicle?
Exploration ship?
Yeah.
I have two bays that fit two vehicles.
Scanning. Octavian Vanguardus. Unknown. Dangerous. Asp Explorer.
That's two that would definitely never get used.
It definitely has been used before.
How many people can sit in your exploration ship?
Great Phantom, right?
Yeah, Phantom.
Maybe don't ram the mothership.
The mothership came into me. Literally in the blue zone. What are you talking about?
75% is for optimum maneuverability when flying around.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, 75% sped me up than what I was doing. I don't want to go to the Mandalay, then the Crate Phantom is best for exploration.
Yeah, Mandalay is amazing.
It is the current best exploration ship, jump range wise.
Yeah, it's jump range.
Like, I have all the like amenities I could want, and I'm at 76 light years. So
that's what I was saying. That's what we really have to go to this.
Yeah. Once you get it fully engineered, it's going to be at least 60, probably 70.
Ouch, that's got to hurt. Boss Lewis is a fireball.
Hilarious in this race.
All ships will be scanned.
Need to master pips. Ooh.
Stop running into the mothership.
I'm a little ship. It's going extremely slow, even though you told me to speed up than what I was doing originally.
The Godmother is a pirate.
You're
They have ceased to be. That exploding Viper MK3 was awesome.
I was at 172. You kept screaming 75%, it's not 175.
Yeah, but it's 75.
This is 75. Do you want me to put it at 100 again?
You're out with the blue. How can that be 75?
This is 100. This is when I click 7.
That is definitely not 75.
This is 75. This is a small fighter, so it's probably different.
Well, then bring it down into the middle of the blue.
Oh my god, that's where it was originally. Then you kept saying 75.
I think... Definitely look right now. I know there's like a 4-second delay, but it's looking
Scanning.
to
Manic.
definitely
Unknown. Deadly. Cobra Mark 3.
That's because I bumped it up to 75. More pips into engines? I want more into engines. Just out of curiosity.
No, put less in the engine. Maybe then 75 will be the blue zone.
All clear. Carry on.
So you can turn up.
Oh, it's with you dealing 75. As long as you're in the blue, you're turning off the blue.
Middle of the blue. Where the blue is brightest. See, you can feel better handling, can't you?
It's a light fighter, so it's about the same, but maybe a little bit.
Yeah. You know what? I will just accept that. I'll take all that little additions you guys do.
Still not 75%. This is probably 30%.
That's okay. You know it's speed up when you're going straight ahead. You're in the thick of it. You're gonna be able to turn around on that. Learned that by piloting a
Scanning.
space whale.
Hay meadow. Clean. Dangerous. Adder.
Piloting a space whale.
Yeah, because like the AIs, they kept doing straight runs on me because I was so slow to turn around. And I finally get turned around where I could start shooting and they come whizzing right over my head again. I was like, okay, this can't be a thing. But sure enough, I was doing it wrong. Gotta keep it in there, right in the middle of that blue. Next thing you know, yeah, no, I can keep shooting as they were whizzing past me.
Oh god, who just hit me?
A big ship or a little ship?
I think it was a big ship that ended up hitting me.
Hay meadow just blew up in their adder.
Are you fighting pirates? Because I can't help but notice.
Oh, but notice what?
I said, are you fighting pirates?
Maybe? I think so.
I can't help but notice. I noticed you weren't getting vouchers for when they were getting destroyed.
Maybe he doesn't pop up in a fighter? I don't know.
I hope you're gonna get paid for them and it's just not showing. Because that'll suck. That'll be one more reason not to do a fighter.
Scanning. Christian Connie Bear. Unknown. Dangerous. Python.
Back
Are
to
they
the
wanted
area.
or lawless?
What?
Are they wanted or lawless?
It?
What?
Wanted.
Okay. You're fighting.
Uh-huh.
Target shields offline.
Sorry, you're successful. Hope you got those fines taken care of.
It's fine. The station still works for me.
They scan you and see the lawless that
Most of the way fine. I think my wing might have accidentally clipped inside of the big ship.
Christian Connie Bear's Python just exploded. Scanning. Carella. Clean. Elite. Imperial.
There goes that one.
Dangerous. Adder.
Fighter assembly initiated.
Holy flirking shirtballs ace. We just lost the fighter.
Alright, so it's under what transactions that I should be able to see this stuff?
Yeah.
I'm getting contracts, I think. Yeah, the liberal. Them again.
Carella just had a blast. That one never gets old. Scanning. Sally and Tucker. Unknown. Deadly. Sidewinder Mark 1.
Control calling Sorgan Peterson Whiskey Tango Victor 08. Hey Commander, please don't hog the landing pad.
Scanning. Simo Porter. Unknown. Master. Sidewinder Mark 1. Scanning. Clay Svensson.
It's a while for them to actually get constructed.
Federal dropship.
Fighter deployment sequence initiated.
Commander Mustangs is online.
So you're doing the HIP 12900 area, sniper? Did you ever buy any exploration ship, Sable?
Yes. But I could not update it.
Clay Svensson's federal dropship is now space chaff.
DSS, is that the ground scanning stuff, Sniper?
Yeah, that's the thing where you broke the planet.
So I should be able to take Sable then, right?
I'm supposed to be getting
Bruno Denoise just bought the farm.
At the moment, you're just here to kill things.
Do I need missions or anything like that?
I don't know. Just shoot things. When you click T to target them, it should say winner on them.
Target destroyed. Renrock Cinemod just got their just rewards. Shields online. Target scanning. Federal Security Service. Master, unknown. Eagle Mark II, returning customer. Bounty is 0 credits. Scratch one more Python. Well, a bit more than a scratch, actually. I guess Bridge Hill finally met their match.
Scanning target. Alright, so you're 1 and 2.
Scanning. Becky Scott. Unknown. Deadly. Eagle Mark II. Under attack.
So I'm really curious to see how like bed logging works inside of like a private world like this. If it works the same with solo or not.
So basically, you just get in your ship, you log out, you'll be in your ship right now. It's not the best thing to do, say, in open, because, you know, you're leaving your ship there to get destroyed.
Target destroyed. There are pieces of Becky Scott and her eagle everywhere. That was quite a fiery end.
My fighter is definitely about to blow up. Oh, no.
Scanning. Kyobi lightning mist. Unknown. Elite. Adder.
Plans to not die, but you know, probably gonna die.
You're just gonna be right back in the cockpit.
Yeah, but then it takes a little bit to repair, so I'll keep fighting until I actually blow up.
My point is, if you why not just take them out?
Glendening is feeling the burn.
Branding
I crack myself up sometimes.
Not in this game, ramming doesn't kill things; it kills yourself.
Oh, it absolutely does. So says Yamix.
You're wrong.
No, okay, careful, that's almost blasphemous. Talking right there.
You can injure things crashing into them, but it's not like Star Citizen where if you scrape them, it just automatically blows everything up.
Oh, no, you actually have to ram into them on purpose to do damage. slightly brushes their paint job, and you both explode.
Well, that's what I immediately thought of when he said it. Just ram them.
I'm saying ram them intentionally at high speed and destroy their ship with me.
Scanning. Jack Dawkins. Unknown. Deadly. Diamondback Explorer.
You're like one hit from being destroyed. But you got full shield.
Get to live on the wild side.
Wild and going out to play the
Scanning. Taylor. Unknown. Dangerous. Crate Phantom. That's another fighter.
There it goes.
That's coming out of your wages, crewman.
Fighter assembly initiated. Scan detected. Fighter destroyed.
Badger in black could be trouble. Incoming
I've
scan
only
detected.
lost my first ship.
Fighter assembly.
You've only lost one so far.
That is Crate Phantom.
Yeah, I've lost one.
To be fair, he was hiding behind the big ship a lot, so.
No, I wasn't.
Well, you can try the top one if you want to. The Tapium. You have to wait for them to get built though, which is a little weird. You think the building would be to like replace the ones inside the bay?
Okay, so we're talking about 15 apiece, right? Even and a Corvette, could you imagine 15 of those fighters trying to fit in there? No. They didn't shoot with some, like, all the wings and stuff stacked up.
Imagine more than one at a time?
They can build up to 2 at a time.
No, they can't.
Sure they can.
They should be able to build 4.
No. Because then where would they keep the extra? They would just be taking up space in a ship.
That's what flies weird.
What do you think this is? Do you think this is Star Trek? Where everything
Scanning.
the story
Wilco.
needs just
Unknown.
happens to
Dangerous.
have a cargo
Cobra
bay
Mark
for
4.
it? Ready to go?
Yes, that's exactly what it should be. Thank you. I'm glad we're on the same page now.
Oh man, we need like 3 shuttles. Hey, docking cargo bay 18 just got this ahead. 3 shuttles ready to go.
Target destroyed.
Get on down there.
Wilco was just terminated.
Get inside of it. No. Okay, this isn't Star Trek.
It should be.
We also keep this with some overly convoluted idea to solve the problem at the end of the episode, and then sum it up like with a knowledge of either, so that all the stupid people understand it as well as the
Alright, well, apparently I'm really bad with that one. It didn't last long and I didn't feel like I was very strong either.
Fighter deployed. Fighter deployment sequence initiated. Fighter deployed. Fighter under attack. Fighter shields offline. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think my games have a little bit of issues. My countdown went 4, 3, 2, 4, 4. Engaged. Guess we took a little bit of damage. Well, Sable, this is a ship that is probably going to take a very long time to actually earn. Got a bounty?
to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
So we got squadron permissions. This is just like regular default stuff. Oh. Hey, Sable, you remember how you had to pay a fine?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants.
Apparently we all have a crime stat now.
Oh, what'd you do?
I'm not sure if it was me. It might have been me. Xavier said it was me. My pal said he shot one though. So either way, somebody shot one.
Somebody shot a cop again?
Possibly.
Core dynamic, Papa Alpha Papa. Observe docking reservation protocols. Submit a request before landing. Request approved. You are clear for approach to pad 39er.
I don't know though, I blew up way too quick inside that little ship to really do much, so I don't think I shot one at that time. I might have. Does it say you're 1 to 2, Sable?
Where would it say that at?
Above your PIP display.
What is a PIP display?
System, engine, weapon. With a little power triangle in your seat.
Yeah, it says wanted.
Alright, good. All 3 of us are wanted. Haha. Mission complete.
That could be popping up due to the fact whoever's on the ship has got a wanted.
Did your target ship and do a single tick of damage and then it counts as you attacking it? I need to pull up my piece of junk ship here, that way I don't have to pay a huge fine.
Contact. Systems offline.
Turn yourself in.
Oh, no. Last time I paid like 9 million because I had to do like insurance for my ship. I guess I wasn't able to do it inside the panel. That's why I had to do all that. That's right. Sable, we can't even see if we have a bounty or not. We have to physically go outside the ship to see.
Control, just checking in. Still no docking pad assigned.
This is very weird.
Disembark local bounty.
Yep, we gotta we gotta do the old school way since the oh man, there's why would they put the door there when the exit to this ship is all the way over on this side?
I got teleported straight to the inside.
Want me to turn myself in for a 400 credit bounty? They made me turn myself in for a 200 credit bounty before.
Did it? It seriously pulled me inside. I didn't do nothing.
Inside what?
Terminal. I'm already upstairs. I didn't even make it to the thing.
Hold on, let's see what mine is. Alright, Sable, come over here to these terminals to your left. See if it's actually like a payable fine or not. Am I wanted? Wait a minute, maybe I'm not wanted. It says I was. But it's, I don't have anything for it.
What is a bounty voucher for?
What is a who-to-whata? Oh,
bounty
that's
vouchers?
the stuff we were doing.
Oh, okay.
Ship has had enough bounties on it, I'm going to turn myself in.
Interested in a job? I'm just looking for the right person.
So what do we do with the bounty voucher? I'm in to
get paid.
Turn it to the terminal you were just at. you say, Sniper?
You get paid.
You got 7 mil out of it.
There you go. At least we have enough now that if we blow up, we'll be fine. So, I'm so confused.
We didn't have bounties.
I was gonna say, do we have a bounty or do we not have a bounty? I don't even have a ship here.
How do you not have a ship?
Here so you can have whatever you use from it? Actually, how far is that system that you were at, Sniper? Is that a pretty far one?
I think it was 6 jumps. Let's hope jump distances aren't proportional.
I'm curious, Sable. Does it say you have a bounty?
Nope. Oh.
Hey! Allied!
Nope, I didn't.
We're free. Traffic is high.
So where are we headed?
Oh, I thought we were headed to the Slammer, to be honest.
Well, 99.
So it turns out that we didn't actually shoot the ship, Sniper. We did good.
So what'd you get a fine for?
We did.
We didn't.
I thought we did, and I thought.
Oh, he had. You were just in the ship that had a bounty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or that.
We're gonna leave Elite and maybe stay in stream for a bit more. All right, Papa Gal, thanks for popping in and hanging out with us tonight. Oh, what's your fleet carrier's name, by the way? That way we know where to use it.
I'll be over here if you need. Okay, let's see. I'm here if you have any.
Gauze Battle Bus. Gotcha.
Thank you for choosing InterAstra.
Alright, so we should be able to use my ship now, Sable.
No.
Maybe? Let's please wait.
Yeah.
Alright, now my ship's ready. How is that? Oh my god, Twitch has got to work on their Autobot. So apparently saying that's crazy is also a bullying word.
Oh my god.
I feel like that's just a normal thing that most people say in streams anyways.
Yeah.
Now, I should also warn you that the last time I took this ship out, when I tried to land on the planet, I had like 4% health. If I don't, I'm going to put one in so you guys can help me and I can help you. I'm going to check if I actually have a buy order for the Tritium. Oh, is that what we're working on right now?
Commander Papagor is
Oh,
online.
we're going to the crash site.
We are. Are you inside the ship, Sable?
Yeah. So you don't have the auto launch feature either.
No, my exploration ship, I didn't have it. Bringing SRV, I got one. Well, actually, I got two.
Yeah, you should probably dump one of those bays because there's no reason you need 4 of those things.
Why?
Because you could put any other module there, like a cargo bay.
For what?
Things you find on planets.
I don't think I found anything.
So, like, you know, the SVRs also have cargo scoops for when you find different materials and stuff on crash sites and whatnot.
Sable, can you get out of my ship?
Yep.
Thank you. Buy price will be a bit above market value. I mean, I already have 2 SRVs. What now?
I said I'm out. I'm coming back in.
No. So stay out.
Control, how much longer are you going to leave me queuing for a docking bay?
Cleared for docking, Commander.
Yeah, I already have a cargo rack. I have a planetary approach, super cruise assist, detailed surface scanner, standard computer docking, shield generator, auto field maintenance, planetary hangar, 2 of them, cargo wrap, and a fuel scoop. Although might swap one of these for like a repair limpet.
Tower, who is that on my left?
If you're the instructor, that's your student.
Should theoretically be all we need.
Winters is assembling her cabinet. Thoughts? Bajum as security secretary.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
Alright, so hold on. So do we still have the ground vehicles? Yeah. So we got those 2. I have to go inside of our, let's see, so we service.
Still waiting on that docking request. Hold your horses, Commander. We are doing our best here.
Are the repair limpets automatically like unlimited?
Do what?
Repair limpets, are they unlimited?
No. There are no unlimited limpets. Just a limpet is a limpet. It's the controller that programs them.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, they're programmed on the fly when you activate.
All right, Sable.
Don't forget
I'm
to
ready.
buy some limpets while we are here, boss.
The AI's like, oh, don't forget to buy the thing that you just bought.
Okay,
right.
What is the name of this AI?
Why are you going to download her?
I was gonna say, you know, if anything, it would be entertaining to like just argue with the crap out of with her when she starts shit.
And it's a buy order for 2,000 Trium, so if you guys want, then trade with it. It'll be there in 18 minutes.
If anything, it would be entertaining to listen to, I bet.
Once we start actually getting that stuff, we'll definitely try to make a
Still
sell
waiting
order.
for those limpets. Mon Capitan.
And she is bossy. I bought it. She's like, still waiting.
Is that the ED co-pilot?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the ED co-pilot.
Setting course for HIP 12099. We will reach our destination in 38 jumps.
Oh, is that all? 38 jumps. Yeah, because this is I have 10 out of 32. I have limpets.
Still waiting for those limpets, sir.
Getting out of the station, so she quits telling me to buy limpets.
You can turn that off.
Can you? Seems very sassy.
Ship restraints retracted. Access corridor is clear.
By the way, Vinny, Papa Gal is setting up a tritium order outside Elm City if you want to make some money.
It's just politics. She deserves a chance.
Okay.
She wants to shut down the meeting.
What that dude's doing, I think we can just like squeeze on by and not care.
It's about time someone stood up for privacy.
Yeah, that crate's been there for a minute.
Has it?
Yeah. I had auto launched, and when I was getting up on the 30 seconds to leave the station mark, I went ahead and just pushed my way on out.
Ah, so you're the reason we had issues.
No, I'm the reason I didn't have issues.
Uh-huh.
I'm just surprised it is still there. I would have thought I'd at least dislodged it a little bit.
Did you bring your Artemis suit, Sable?
It's the only suit I got.
Good answer.
Well, she asked me if he brought his gun, too.
Bring your gun?
I always have them on me.
Are you going exploring?
Going to try this HIP 099 planet.
Walla? I go there to sell drugs.
I believe you.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Minnie, this is 39 jumps away for me.
39 jumps? Damn.
Yeah.
Loading gear retracted.
Not everyone has big, ginormous ships like you guys. This is why we have to...
Ginormous? It's a medium.
It's a medium. Well, clearly it's a pay-to-win feature.
Oh, here we go.
Uh-huh.
Remind me again about the really awesome ships you have in Star Citizen.
Jumping to Walla.
About the really awesome ship?
Ones that you pay real money for?
Make sure we have enough fuel at this next
I
stop.
have a C1. What are you talking about?
As the subsequent stop is not scoopable.
Is that better than a cutter, Ben?
We have 37 jumps left to go.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping
Is
complete.
a C1 better than a cutter?
I would say yes in most hands.
Pay to win ships is what I'm saying.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm surprised you didn't get a bigger entry ship the way you like to play games.
You and your pay to win ships ruining Star Citizen for everyone.
I got a $40 ship.
Jumping to LHS 1547.
If your route set to fastest, because the Phantom can easily do way more than what you're doing. I don't know, Xavier. How do you set it to fastest?
So
It's total brown trousers time supercharging at one of these. Keep to the extremities of the cone only. It is not scoopable, but the subsequent jump has a scoopable star.
Buttons. Oh wow, that's great.
We have 36 jumps
I
left
see
to
why
go.
Benny sells drugs there.
Anyways, focus. Come on, Walter White.
Anyways,
Our next jump in
Galaxy
the route
map,
is
go
within
down
our
all
standard
the way down the
FSD jump
left
range.
side of buttons to where you see.
There is a potential for
route
core dynamic
options.
composites or proprietary composites in this system, Skipper.
And then you can set your fastest routes.
Who on earth tricked this thing into economical? What on earth?
Anyone? Well, I mean, you did get. How many times have you been without? And then recalculate the route.
So I think I got like 10 units, so hold on. So recalculate.
That only works. That's only.
We will
for,
reach our destination in 9 jumps.
Thank you, Xavier. 9 versus 29 is a huge difference, so I will take it.
I thought we were stuck in jump right there.
Where are you guys going?
Hip
12099.
Well, about 99.
I mean, 9's still a lot of jumps, but it's much better than what I was doing before.
Yeah.
Jumping to LHS 163.
I thought you said this AI automatically maps things for you, Vinny.
It does.
The star we are approaching is scoopable, as are the subsequent 8 stars in our route.
It's a quote-unquote AI. You have to interact.
We're now 8 jumps from HIP 12099.
12099?
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, 12099. Yeah, I got a fuel scoop.
That's way up there.
It is.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning. Temperature critical.
Hey,
System
doing a
scan
3-seater. Did you
complete.
abandon Benny again?
Frameshift drive charging.
Benny got off. I did invite him to the group, but he hasn't joined
He
yet.
sounds like he's here now.
He is here. You and the big fancy ship that probably took 2 jumps to get here. Did you pick Vinny up?
Big.
Jumping to Dindo.
You have a large.
Still large?
Pretty, I don't know. I wouldn't pay attention.
It's a medium.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 7 stars in our route.
So far, Benny, she hasn't told me how much the system's worth. Do I have to do something to enable that part?
It should be on the
7
information
jumps
tab.
left to our target destination, Commander.
Try to ask you.
That's not how it works.
She hasn't popped up and said the system you're in has so many unexplored or scannable anomalies that'll be worth like so many millions or anything.
So far, she said, oh, this one has like 7.
Oh, okay, well then it's working.
Don't worry about all the extra smoke, Sable. It'll be fine.
2, 1.
Jumping to GCRV 1568.
We need for exploration ship inside the bubble, or maybe 2,000 light years away from Sol. Is it 6A fuel scope, surface scanner, ground vehicle survey in a Guardian site, and get materials to unlock GFSBD. Where is the Guardian FSD booster at? Is that not engineering?
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scooping.
We're now 6 jumps from HIP 12099. This system might yield some high-grade emissions. Potentially, proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys.
Hold on, Sable. We're going to get stuck here for a little bit. Get to a spot where we're not about to die from the sun.
Do not fly into stars.
That's an entirely different grind involving another type of material gathering separate from engineering. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I got distracted. Also, Vinny is still there. I saw he has a Type 9. He could trade with the freighter.
Oh, I already left.
Left fairly quickly. What was that view that we had to do to see the star system sniper? You're using the DSS, isn't there like some way to like aim at it to like scan the planets?
Yeah, quotation slash.
That's right. It was some weird button combination.
Yes, no, it's just the quotation key.
One biological signal detected on body C7.
There is a whole lot of stuff to do here, by the way. Do some trading tomorrow, maybe like 500 to a billion, and I'll be fine for a while. No, it's sold by technology brokers in some systems. All you need to go to a Guardian site and gather mats from there. It takes you about 30 minutes, and you get a module blueprint. No engineering required. Oh, okay. so much to do inside of this area that we ended up in too. Alright, hold on. Let's... Guiding sites have several hundred light years out, and you'll have to gather multiple blueprints plus materials, so it's an entire day's work of minimum at your current state. So if you want to use the FC for anything, just ask it. It sits collecting space dust and burning a hole in my pocket. So there's a lot of planets here, but so far there's only been one actual planet that's actually mattered to us so far. Oh, yeah, sure, we can do that. So far, C7 is the world we want.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want Leo for my ship voice.
Oh my god, what? This is like the world's busiest system. No, I don't think you understand, Vinny. I found a place that has 28 different planets.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Benny, I want Leo to be my my voice.
I don't know which one I have set.
He's British.
I think he's talking about this AI program, not the actual
No, I'm
Leo
talking
in
about
game.
the one in game. I'm talking about the one in game.
Everyone's saying Leo sucks in game. I thought you were talking about something.
I love Leo. He's like, greetings, Commander. It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Talk that cheesy, or is that just you?
I'm being facetious, but yeah, it's like Cockney English. I kind of want him.
So you're picking him because of his accent.
Why else would I pick a voice?
I mean, last time you picked it because you thought the girl looked cute.
That isn't looks. I mean, it was either that or Jefferson. He sounds American, but...
Oh, so now you only want to work with Americans.
Well, they said him as British, but that is not a British accent.
This is taking forever. Hold on.
Yeah, I like Leo. Greetings, Commander. It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Nah, you gotta combine the words, isn't it?
That's what I said, isn't it? It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety.
You're like, yo, we explored, isn't it?
Warning,
what kind of schooling do I need to be exploring?
It's from the TV show Red Dwarf?
I was thinking more of, what is it?
I don't think I've ever
Ali
seen this
G.
TV show Red Dwarf.
I was thinking more Ali G, but...
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Alright, so
You
you're
know what?
70% trick. How do you do it with Super Controls overclocked?
Stop overclocking at least 800 light seconds.
800?
Yeah. Otherwise, you're going too fast. You're gonna overshoot it.
I was to say, I was trying to like spam click the button to stop, and it was it was like, nah, we're going.
Because remember, it doesn't just stop and put you back at your regular speed. You coast back down, so you want to give yourself some leeway.
Not to read this out loud. That is true, probably. Hold on, so slow down. Alright, so Sable, our plan here is going to be we're going to do like the whole little surface scanner deal, map it out, and then we're going to have to try to find whatever life form is on this planet. Theoretically, it should work, except for the fact that last time we tried to land, it almost blew up. Good news is, you know, on a bright, positive side, I have the Paralympics, so if we almost die again, we won't die this time.
Paralympics might help, unless you crack the windshield.
I bought 10 of them. I'm not going to crack my windshield. What kind of crazy person does that?
Just see, you're giving yourself bad karma right now.
Alright, maybe a little bit closer.
It does, doesn't it? It sounds like bad karma.
No. No karma at all.
Bad karma.
I believe it. Did you not get the group invite?
I don't think so.
So either this game is really bad at sending group invites, or no one ever pays attention when they get them.
I mean, to be fair, does it? I mean, it doesn't really stand out. It's not like your voice assistant says.
Commander Vinny has just joined the wing.
Well, I mean,
you got invite, isn't it?
It does actually.
It does.
It also says Commander Vinny has not joined the group.
Does it say, "Boy, you got an invite"? Better click on it. Yeah.
I'm really curious to see what kind of accent that you think you're trying to make. How that can figure out what.
May rhyme with apples and pears, yeah.
I mean, now that I'm listening to him,
stop it.
My AI voice is a little cheeky too.
That's close. So it turns out if you accidentally almost overclock your jump drive, you can at least click it again before it turns on and you're good.
What?
The shift
If
button.
you accidentally toggle it, you can turn it off before it fully kicks in, yes.
Yeah.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Not that you would ever need to do that.
Well, I mean, I've already had to do it.
Is this the first time you've been exploring since you've installed Copilot?
So I had a what?
Since you've installed Copilot?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're gonna see the overlay.
Overlay?
Yep, it's gonna guide you to the organisms.
Also, love and hate my fleet carrier. I love it because it's like 50k cargo space depending on what service you get installed. I hate it because it always takes 10 million plus a week, which is horrible because I'm running out of money. How are you running out of money? Here's gonna be the planet. Don't really play Elite anymore? Ah, gotcha. So what happens when you run out of money?
You get a loan. I don't know.
It gets sold, and you get all your money back.
Yeah, you sell some of your assets. I mean, I feel like you really have to work at it. I feel like you really have to work at losing all your money.
I mean, I guess eventually, I mean, if it's like several million a week, eventually you're going to run out if you quit playing it.
I mean, it happens. Like, I've dropped probably 500 million into my Type 10 so far.
You said 500 million?
Uh-huh.
Spending so much.
Class A components.
Yeah.
One biological signal and 6 human signals detected on body C7. C7 has already been discovered but has an atmosphere and is landable.
Alright, Vinny, so you said the AI is supposed to tell us where to land or something?
I am locking in known coordinates to the closest biological sample that meets your filter requirements. There is a recorded instance of a teal bacterium Cerberus approximately 2,369.73 kilometers away. Approaching body C7. Planet is of type high metal content body. Surface temperature is minus 122 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.35 g.
Oh, is that where the headings that she was talking about's at? That's where I'm supposed to be going?
Yep.
It's weird the stream can't actually see the heading.
Oh, really?
LA Papagal says, if you want some money, go trade with my carrier. Enable analysis mode to see where the plants are located. Do you ever use ED Copilot, Xavier? Cockpit voice assistant Leo by Norman Lovett, best known as Holly from Red Dwarf, the TV show. Sleep, it is past my night time. Alright, Papa Gal, have a good night. So it's not actually a mod for the game, it's a whole separate application that you're able to get. So how do you... Is it just a certain atmosphere zone that you're able to get out of any to get to this heading closer? Is that what you do?
Yeah, fly up a little bit and then kind of like the star says and just point my heading at reach an altitude and just go to as close.
Huh.
Then like once I start getting into out of like the hundreds of km, then that's when you know you need to like drop down a lot lower so you can see it on the ground.
So we still need to go a little bit higher. Great, whatever time it is for you, and don't forget about the carrier. Oh, definitely, we won't forget about it.
Forget about what?
Yeah, I appreciate it. This carrier that he put out for us.
Who did?
I forgot.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
There we go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
The closest recorded biological sample meeting our filter requirements is a teal bacterium Cerberus, which is 2,584.27 kilometers away. Coordinates have been locked into the guidance computer.
It's blue all over the place, so I feel like Xavier's probably right that everything's like right below us. But I'll go to where she's telling me to, because hopefully this is where a lot of the stuff's at.
Yeah, she'll take
I'm
you
really
right to
curious
it.
to see what happens. What?
She'll take you right to it.
Now, once you're at the heading, the distance you just go down immediately, or is the distance still forward?
Well, you see the overlay, don't you?
Yeah.
You see the arrow? Just line it up until it's blue.
I mean, I'm already doing that, but the heading's going down even though I'm going in a straight line. So I'm guessing the heading is at that exact point. Is bacterium for this planet, meaning it's just a smudge on the ground, so anywhere works. Alright, stream's going to look a little weird for a second, Xavier. I want to show you something kind of cool. Let's see here. So with this application, you can actually, should be able to see it now, they have a heading and a distance to where it was most recently found for the bacterium. So theoretically, it should be at this 735 kilometers away from this place.
It's still not showing for some reason.
It's just a little bit of delay. Is that on Twitch?
Yeah.
Looks like it's showing up for me when I'm looking at the view.
Heading 21.4 degrees, distance 600 kilometers, speed 6,000, altitude 29.
See if this works, because the bacterium is always the one that's a pain in the butt to actually get. So if this speeds up the bacterium, then we'll actually be pretty solid.
Yeah, because we can't find it half the time on these frozen islands. Planets.
Yeah, it's only for known planets.
Good thing is, if it's not a known planet, that means that you get a named planet.
Well, the
Pretty sure it's a known
bacterium on the
planet.
ground. If the bacterium hasn't been found before, then you have to find it manually without this application sort of telling you where to go.
The planet type, out of curiosity.
Bacterium.
No, what's the planet type?
Rock. The money comes from going to
appears to be a little
undiscovered
easier
stuff
to
and
find
getting
then.
5 times bonus. I like this game and Star Citizen just love to mess with me. Do they really have to make it so we're out in the middle of nowhere at pitch black darkness?
That's what night vision is for.
Forgot that this
It makes
game has night
mushrooms
vision.
show up, too. It does. Great for mining asteroids. It's right
That
under
didn't
the
do a
light.
single thing for me.
Once you get closer to the ground, it will. It'll
So
highlight
once I'm
every
about to die.
contour.
Alright.
No, long before that. But it'll highlight every contour, including mushrooms.
I'm not trying to land, I'm trying to get to this specific spot for the bacterium.
The bacteria can be anything.
I'm following this program. If she actually tells us the 3 spots that are in the pitch black darkness to find it, then me and Sable are just going to smile, grab our money, and move along with our day. 1.7. Past it.
While you're doing that.
First time I'm using her, so I'm really curious to see like how well it actually works. Well, it seems like we aren't actually able to turn. Vinny, is the heading like blue dot on the map? That's not tied to it at all, is it?
Yeah, the heading's your direction.
Direction keeps changing though, is the problem.
You're right above it.
Oh, okay.
So you could, like drop down close to the ground.
It says I'm 31 kilometers though. Although we are like 10 kilometers up in the air, so maybe that's part of it.
Yup.
Oh, is that the little blues blob right there that we're looking at?
Probably.
I think I might have found some. Sable.
We'll find out. Because I can't see what you see. All I see is complete.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, really?
Now I can see.
Oh, yeah, you should be able to turn on night vision for yourself too, by the way.
Yeah, there's a bunch of blobs down there. Maybe not. I can't tell.
Oh, it was something blue. Either way, we'll land. If this isn't the spot, hopefully it's kind of close. I love how this thing's like, unstable terrain, auto landing, everything's fine.
That's our first landing on this body. Commander, what's the plan?
And say, but you jumped in that scarab pretty quickly. So cargo bay hatch is obstructed.
Yeah.
Not moving?
I'm stuck in there. Fixed. Whoa, why are you just flying?
This is the one that's like super fast and really bad handling.
Low gravity warning.
Alright, so theoretically, if we follow this heading, we should be able to get to it. Well, that says kilometers, so maybe this isn't the best approach, but it's also nighttime, so we can't really see much anyways. Hold on. The real question is, saying, Sniper? Your mic's like super cutting out. Well, Sable, I'll leave it up to you. We can inch forward. I thought I saw like a little blue mark on the map, so I thought we were onto something, but apparently not.
You got your headings still, right?
Yeah.
Follow the headings.
Want to drive 42 kilometers in these things?
They ain't gonna hurt us none.
Alright. Night mission time.
I just gotta find out what we went here.
Game is a smudge on the ground, and being in the dark is extremely not recommended. Well, we're going to see how smart this application is, Xavier. But yes, I agree. At nighttime's not the best.
Gotta find it.
Does she find all 3 plots for you, or just one?
That should tell you like 500 meters, and then scan another one.
Right, but does she tell you like where the next one is? So maybe full speed on the Scarab's not the best idea.
I'm not sure.
Are you still able to follow me, Sable? Oh, you should be able to see me on the mini-map at least.
What mini-map?
Put on your ship. The blue triangle driving away from you. Don't forget you can click spacebar to jump.
Don't jump too high in here.
I've been jumping like full jumps.
Yep. You want to go big or go home, hold left or right when you jump and try to do a full barrel roll.
Oh, how about a full rock?
Integrity now at 74%.
74%. So far, we managed to make it 2 kilometers. Oh, did you catch up already, Sable?
Yeah, we're getting that far behind.
Maybe you gotta like slow it down a little bit. So I need to research where to buy these other ground vehicles at, because I definitely like the other ones better. Next time I'm going to park much closer. I thought I saw a blue smidge on the night vision, so that's why I went ahead and landed. It's nighttime though, so we're at least having an adventure. I feel like most people don't actually get to drive this far. Jump better than I did. Going the right way, keep on going. On what?
3E.
3E?
Yeah, third planet, letter E.
Third? Thought I was on a C, but maybe I'm on an E. There are two that I would recommend for the SRV. That's to disable the drive assist and the anti-motion sickness mode.
So we are on 1568C7.
Oh, is that something inside of like the main menu there? Alright, so far we've managed to go 4 kilometers. Were you talking to us or were you talking to Sniper, Vinny? Oh. Are you meeting us?
That's right. What planet you're on?
We're on GCRV 1568C7. Might be to set and hold instead of toggle so that it has to be changed in the settings.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
There we go. Okay. Alright, so we'll try to hold Z and turn off your drive assist, see if that's better for your ground vehicle. I mean, so far it seems to be going in a straight line now. Which is really weird. You think drive assist would make it more to do this?
Chassis integrity compromised.
Hull integrity now at 49%.
I literally got to hold mine just to turn it. Mine's fine. Hello,
Get disturbed.
Hull integrity now at 39%.
Alright, we'll quit hitting the big jumps. What's your hull integrity at?
Oh, 71.
Oh, you're doing much better than me. I keep hitting all the big jumps very badly. Disabling drive assist makes it drive like a regular vehicle. Alright, well the next planet that has ground vehicles, I'm definitely swapping these out. Where's it set to hold, so you gotta change it, and hold means you need to keep holding Z? No.
Drive assist off.
I literally dropped right in front of you.
Yeah.
Drive assist on.
I seen the your lights show up after I was looking.
People in your space legs.
Chassis integrity compromised.
I gotta drive slower or I'm gonna die. You're doing good at surviving, Sable. Mine is in much worse condition than yours.
I sit there and try to control it when it's in the air.
Oh, I was just having fun with it. If I saw a rock, I was just boosting it and making like a super big jump. Looks like 17 or 18 I can drive without killing myself, so I'll probably do that. Because some of the news, I might actually get that expansion finally. Which expansion are you talking about, Disturbed? Alright, Sable, next time we're flying there.
Fun thing is us trying to make it all the way back.
That is true.
You've already went through 50% of your haul.
50%? Yeah, I think that's an undershoot. I think I'm way lower than 50. Worst case scenario, we'll just have to keep like stealing all oxygen years. Space legs. You talking about the Odyssey expansion? Wait, what happened to Sniper? Did you get off?
No.
Not in the group anymore.
Well, because I had to exit and come back.
Oh, you're doing the bed logging trick?
Oh, yeah.
I thought you didn't want to exploit the system.
I didn't say nothing about that. I said it's cheese. Just because you call something what it is doesn't mean you're saying it's, negative.
Sable, the other thing that we didn't necessarily consider in this whole expedition is the fact that, I don't know if these things have enough fuel to get there and back.
Chassis integrity critical.
Alright, well my hull's at 25%. I think we talked about this before, but when they Odyssey came out, they told their early beta players who always played on VR to screw off. So I did. I booted my wallet and I have not spent a dime. Oh, okay. Night vision? I actually ever owed a VR headset. I might one day. Tell me yours is still at like a really good health, Sable?
39.
Alright, there we go. I feel better now. If you're going to still say like 60%, I'll be like, man, must really have added these.
So, in other words, you're going to need an emergency evac here soon.
I mean, between the two of us, we have a 25% and a 39%, and we've gone 8 kilometers of the 34 kilometers that we need to.
Oh my god.
I have not actually hit anything that caused me, except for a few times.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the fact that we're doing huge, massive jumps and it's breaking the suspension. A lot of them, but when Elite first came out, I was playing on the GK2 before the Oculus Rift came out.
Quest 3, I don't know.
Isn't that the underpowered one? I thought that's the one that you can like take mobile with you.
No, it's not underpowered anymore, though. The Quest 2s were, but with the new generation of Qualcomm chips in them, they're pretty good.
But is that not the one that works with phones? I might be thinking of something else.
It does. It works standalone, or you can tether it to PC, and it works just like regular PC VR.
Oh, okay. So I was just thinking of it as the underpowered one. I didn't realize that you could hook it up to your computer too.
Yeah, the Quest 2 used to be underpowered, like everyone would be made fun of for having a Quest 2, if like they were in VR chat or something, but the new ones, the new chips that Qualcomm's coming out with, they're not bad.
Elite is like a religious experience. When you go out on VR, grab your sticks and just look around your cockpit.
So here's the thing about the whole VR thing. I don't understand what. I mean, I don't see where the two are connected. The Odyssey versus VR players, because every like diehard person that I've ever talked to for ED, including Kane, who got me into this, said that VR was thrown on as an afterthought. They're not going to ever be able to fully support it because you have to go out, you have to put sticks,
There's something
you
here.
have to buy extra equipment to make VR work.
Yeah.
You got something.
Why? Because
Turn.
can you use every key on your keyboard with a big old pair of TV screens over your eyes? I know I can't. I know I couldn't when I tried to do it in VR.
Why VR has VR menus pop up.
So I really don't know why they were quote unquote screwed over by Odyssey.
Because the on the ground missions were screwed over, not the in the cockpit.
VR was apparently just a tacked on idea. It was a gimmick at the time.
Okay, well, Disturb said VR was supported from the beta before the game even came out.
Drive assist off.
We are going on a little bit of an adventure.
I mean, yeah, you do you. I mean, it's your money. You do what you want with it.
Really glad that you don't actually have to remember to change your loadout before you get inside the thing. So let's see
None
here.
of this is worth anything.
Drive assist off.
But yeah, we found this random planet on the way to where we were supposed to be going, and we got sidetracked.
I forgot how to set up the scanning system.
Click 5. What are you talking about inside the vehicle?
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a teal bacterium Cerberus. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 1.69 million credits if you get a sample.
69 million credits if we get enough?
That's the first sample of bacterium Cerberus collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
Scan it, Sable?
I'm trying to figure out how to get in the turret.
Just get out on foot.
I scanned it that way, but didn't we need to scan it from the turret?
No, this is a different vehicle. I don't think these have that kind of scanner.
I just set it up to do it. I just can't aim them. Oh.
How to say, I'm pretty sure you can scan either on foot or in the vehicle. It's a Mustang saying you can scan it on foot. Yeah, you're thinking of the Scarab. Or, sorry, not the Scarab, the Scorpion. So these are only foot only. How did you manage to find this in the dark?
We just drove by it. You literally drove right over it.
What did you find?
I was going full speed. Alright, hold on, let me... Found some of the samples we were looking for.
We gotta go 500 meters to find another one.
Sable, the good news is, since you found that, the AI's like, alright, well, I'm done. And then she left.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Wait, no, she's gotta pinpoint another one 500 meters from that one.
Well, she didn't. She's like, oh, you want to go off on your own?
That's her
My work
job.
is done.
Yeah. Man, even your AI is giving up on you.
Always so judgy.
Yeah.
So how do you find your vehicle after you drive away super far, Vinny?
Oh boy, here we go.
Don't forget where you park.
Alright, so it's going to be a little bit of an adventure. I think we're about 4 kilometers from where we parked on a planet that's giant and massive.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
This might have been a...
Alright, well, apparently we're at appropriate distance now, so if you find any bacteria, let me know.
Oh, did your AI tell you that?
Yeah.
I haven't got it downloaded yet.
That's pretty neat.
I think we've been had.
What'd you say, Sniper?
I think we've been had. We've been had by car.
Now remember, we're going to need a flat area.
So, the stuff I'm getting off of this crash site, none of the stuff we needed for FSD range for Felicia. Or Felicity.
You read the Discord thing and see what all it gives you?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's for all that stuff. It's not necessarily just for Felicia.
I thought the whole point of us coming out of here was to work on this.
Was to work on everything.
I've been had.
There's literally an entire Discord thing telling you exactly what's there.
Been had is all I'm saying. Ha ha ha, you've been had by Carthrax.
It's like to fly, look for reasons.
Mustang.
My favorite way to fly is on HOTAS or HOTAS in VR. Sometimes with voice attack. I have been between 200 and 300 hours of playing Elite that way.
I take it back. Carthrax is off the hook. It's ha ha ha, you've been mad by Mustang X.
Hey Sable, I think I found some. Wait, hold on. Stop it, vehicle.
Drive assist off.
Up here in the ass end of nowhere.
Or not? Is this really nothing?
No, this is
like
nothing. It's
something
not
from the
green.
ship.
Looks like a lot of nothing.
Oh shit!
Oh, then you're running over before a vehicle.
Where's Benny? Benny, where you at?
These are
on
one-seaters,
GTRV
by
too?
the way.
Yeah.
Oh, are they?
I'm going back to LHS.
Let's see, hold on. Let me put it back on game now that we're done with that. Oh, sorry.
This was a wash. All I got are some weapons. They don't even sell for that much.
You to revoke his license? That's what I'm saying. Man first lands in my face, then he's like, I'm gonna take his vehicle out too while I'm at it. Wouldn't laugh so hard when this AI gets updated with like the, oh, this person is now the next one. This is the most recent samples found, and it's going to be, you need to go to this location 5 million miles the other direction to go here. Alright, I think I actually found some this time.
Yep.
Drive assist off.
Look at that. A big old pool of space gonorrhea.
This area we found, Sniper, had 29 planets in it.
Second bacterium Cerberus sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
I love the fact that they have this in the, oh my god, look how much junk's here. You sure you aren't just happy with like this one spot? I'm sure it's nice and diverse here.
Yep, you got your choices of brown and green and white.
Not counting whatever, I don't know, because of expansions. There are 2 ships I was going to save it for that I don't have. I don't have the rep for one, the other costs 5 billion. Were you saving it for the Corvette, or which one was the rep one? assume the main two are the Corvette and the Cutter.
Oh, I found some green stuff.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species. Commander.
Be far enough away to scan it?
I am.
Why are you smoking?
What'd you say, Sable?
I am.
Ooh, okay. I'm on my way. Nice, good job. I don't have any reason to buy it, I can afford it, so why not? You know, my money in making ships are done except for engineering. It's cool to own, though. There's a reason why to own it. It's sort of like the big fleet carrier. I assume most people don't actually use it too much when it comes to like flying around, but it's just cool to own. Alright, well this would net us 1.6 million.
As long as I get back alive.
Nicely done. Commander, you're becoming quite
Compared to the last
at
time.
gathering biological samples.
Sure, you're in good hands.
Looks like we have
I got
scanned
one.
all of the
That's
species
good.
of interest on this body. Commander.
So,
Where's the ship?
well, I see Viddy's 4 kilometers away from us.
Do you have enough fuel to get back to you?
I don't see any.
So I think our plan was great, Sable, but next time maybe let's look for it closer to the ship.
But we was following the instructions of your AI.
We were. Maybe that's how Skynet takes over. She's like, oh, these idiots want to just... You can call the ship? Huh? Hey, you call your ship, Xavier? Oh, recall. Oh, yeah.
Ship recalled.
So did you call your ship to us?
I think so? Boarding any cargo stored in your SUV will be transferred to your ship. If there are no available ship cargo space, you must jettison. Yeah. Ship.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off if your ship pulls a Yamix and comes down upside down.
Fog's coming in.
See it somewhere? I'm trying to get somewhere so I can look at it land.
It's landing right now.
Well, I know when I'm looking the wrong direction. It's you. Or is that my ship?
No, your ship is over here. Follow me.
Get out the way, Scarab! I thought I'd be able to push you, it did not work. You're not explorer if you never visited a generation ship. I'll never need Odyssey to play with you, right? Or yeah. Sorry, I read that wrong. You need Odyssey to play on the server with us, yes. If you don't have Odyssey, it puts you into a different instance.
Rising.
Although you did just miss a sale. I think it was literally yesterday. It was like $8 for the expansion. Only I recalled it this far away from me. I didn't see. Well, I guess maybe the minimap would have popped it up.
It's the blue dot.
Say yes, blue dot. We were far enough away that there was no blue dot.
There was a blue dot once we built the ship. I was watching your stream.
2 versions of Odyssey and Horizons for the servers. If you did join, and what do you need? We're just trying to make some money, explore, and working on engineering stuff at the moment.
Yeah, we're literally just putzing around at this point.
You? Me and Sable need money. We happen to find this planet that has money. Then we're like, ooh, we'll take a detour. Burger shares between both, so nothing is different other than the no foot. That's cool. So how do I repair my scarabs? Do they repair inside of here?
Welcome back, Commander.
About that, Xavier. Horizons hasn't gotten a lot of the updated content though. So your personal progress will switch over, but I don't know about switching back if, say, you had a Mandalay now. I don't know if that would follow you back over to Horizons if you wanted to go back.
I have stupid amounts of money. If I join, I can be a sugar mama if you want equipment. You looking for the bacterium, Vinny, or what are you doing?
Yep.
Take everything done the smart way and stayed in this ship.
Uh-huh.
We went on the adventure instead of being boring. Although I'm not entirely sure why the notable signatures are human, so like, is there just a human outpost here? None of you guys have the new ship, so it's no issue. That's not true. Sniper's in the new one.
It hurts that you would assume that. Me and Vinny are both rocking Python Mark IIs, and I have a Mandalay.
Python Mark II is new.
Cannot comply. Landing gear retracted.
Man, she gets so picky. First you gotta close the landing gear, then hard points, and then blah blah blah. Just take off. Do it automatically. There we go.
It would hurt that you would assume that we didn't have the newer ships.
I don't have the new ships.
I also have a Mark 8.
Ready to engage.
I've done exobiology, it's not my type of thing, but if you are a wing with a team and you can scan, will that be shared with the whole team? No, each member has to do it on their own.
Jumping to Mitna House.
So there was a lot of planets there, Vinny, but it seemed like only one actually had biology, even though it was worth it.
5 stars are all scoopable,
right?
So only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
How much is this one worth?
1.9.
Okay. We are now 5 jumps from HIP 12099. This is a good candidate system for high-grade emissions. We may find core dynamic composites or proprietary composites here.
Automatically do it as long as you got it attached.
You gotta be close to the planet, but yeah.
The sun.
Sorry.
Nope. If you want scan data, you gotta scan it yourself.
She told me there was stuff interesting here, and this place has nothing.
You found bacterium. What are you talking about? That was
a different area. Thought she was saying there was stuff here to scan too, but apparently not. That's because I didn't actually scan yet. Hold on, maybe that's why.
Maybe you tried honking?
That's your answer to everything.
Yeah.
It is his answer to everything. He needs something other than honking in his life.
I outsource my honking to AI now.
Go down.
You know what? Why don't you just have your little AI play the game before you go take a nap?
I might.
Don't tempt him with auto farming. He's already done it with his Type 9.
Type 10.
By the way, does your AI have anything to do with that?
No comment.
Okay, that's what I thought. So again, why don't you go take a nap and let the AI play the game for you? So that way you can feel like when it's all said and done, you can talk about how awesome you did in the game.
I mean, you're not going to be complaining about it like when I'm able to share a quest with you that's worth like 5 billion credits.
I don't know anything about that. And complaining, no, but I will be a snarky son of a bitch about it the whole time.
Until he copies you.
Nope. Like I said, I'm not gonna be like some of these people that dribble when they smile that can't add, 2 plus 2 or even multiply or even divide single numbers. They gotta wait. They grab for their phone. I don't know. Hold on. Hey, ChatGPT. What's 4 divided by 2? I don't know.
Oh, is that why there's so many signatures here? Because fleet carriers and stuff pop up?
Yes. Didn't you watch that Yamix How to Make Money video I showed you?
No.
You should. He showed you exactly how to scan for planets.
I know how to scan for planets. You move the thing till you see the little white thing, and then you click the thing.
So, let me ask you a question. Why are you scanning planets that are already scanned?
Well, because I'm looking for money. Why are you not making money?
100. You look down there. 100%. You've already mapped it. So just go and look at the planets. You don't have to
Nothing
find
is
any.
good then.
I just found my bacterium.
Nice.
Hey.
All three?
All 3 of them?
Nah.
There's no planet with exobiology here. I got the stupid space legs. I think you'll like the space legs. Are they adding VR support to it, or what made you decide to get the Odyssey?
You.
What?
You. I'm telling you, that's the thing about streamers is they make the game look so much fun that you gotta give it a try. Look, you sold me on
Jumping
Star
to Ority's sector, TT Shah, B-Ship.
Horrible.
Oh, it's not.
Oh, it's bad.
The star we are approaching is scoopable,
Which is why,
as are the
yes,
subsequent
I was okay
4
with
stars
my
in our
little
route.
Cutter as my entry ship. I don't need. I'm so glad I didn't spend $100 for a big
We are
ship.
now 5 jumps from HIP 12099.
Because, out of the ship, do you know how much
Body
time
5
I've
in the
actually
system
spent
has
in that cutter?
unidentified biosigns. Skipper,
Less than an
shall we
hour.
go check it out?
Well, I mean, that is because you have a very low entry point ship.
Oh, don't blame the ship.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Do not blame the ship. It's the pilot, and you know it, SOB.
Okay, so I'm supposed to be blaming you?
Yes. Do we need to rewind day before yesterday's pod and just go right to where where I was pulling into the hangar? Do you need a refresher?
By the way, buddy, we really need to make him fly more for us.
Why? What happened?
Watch the
So
vibe.
it was
Towards
after
the
you
end.
got off, but Soldrin ended up dying. So I ended up in his FA1. And then I made Sniper fly my Connie, the one that everyone loves because Connies are nice and easy to handle. That man was like upside down, like smacking into everything.
Like I said,
And then
just watch
developing
the
the whole
pod.
system
So right
base
at the
building,
end,
so
I'm going to watch
said
it again
the
because I want to see it
Garrett
from
is
his
going
angle.
to stop the being static entirely.
Because They were sitting there in the hangar watching me the entire time.
I didn't make it a VOD, I was just watching.
Going to your channel, looking at anything in the past.
Somebody making a VOD?
Where's the past videos? YouTube will have it.
Which will have it too.
Yeah, but I can't find it while you're actually streaming.
Yeah, I know. And I don't really have time to watch people.
One biological signal detected on body 5. 5 is landable with an atmosphere. Commander, shall we go check it out? It is in our databanks as already been discovered, but we might be able to claim first footfall.
What now?
What do you mean watch people?
Said the video you sent me. I don't usually watch people because I'm usually either A, making content or B, at work. Also, my VR is not hooked up, but I think I might be able to force it anyway. Oh, you're going fancy. Well, and Sable, I think we found something cool.
Were you able to repair the scarabs?
Don't know. When they were inside the thing, it said holes 100%, so they either automatically repair, or they're going to be a piece of junk when we get them.
Well, fuel on one is 100. Fuel on the other one is
76%. So apparently someone's discovered this, but no one's actually landed on this planet before. We're about to go super fast into it.
Oh great, we're gonna run into it. Oh!
Who thought we were going to die?
There you go. I posted just at the right beginning of it there for you, Vinny.
Oh, was it the Connie trying?
Yeah.
I was laughing with you in that clip.
I know. Just figuring it out.
Hey, I tried to say when it was my first time, Benny did the same thing to me, where he was laughing at me.
What?
Trying to land the big ships.
Oh, yeah.
Sniper, he was,
How long did it take for you to realize you were upside down?
Well, I always do for third person, so not too long at all.
Yeah, I pulled, what was it, when I pulled out of LR whatever, crew L1? Yeah, I did that in fourth person, or third person. Look how well that worked.
It works until it doesn't work. You watching yourself try to land?
From your angle.
Oh. I had a good view of it.
He gets sideways, pushed up against the wall. Landing gear's out.
Well, I got news, Sable.
Orbital flight engaged.
Now entering orbital cruise for body 5. It is an icy body with gravity of 0.2 g and a surface temperature of minus 205 degrees Celsius.
What's that?
Can't help what's here because no one else has landed here. And I can't see a single thing.
Can we go on the light side?
At you using your brain. I suppose we can, you know, fly around the planet for light. That could be a smart solution.
Warning, frameshift time operating beyond safety limits.
Warning, we are going to be going super quick for a very short period. Hey,
Nope, I
it's a
see
miracle,
light.
there's light. That's a good idea, Sable.
I was gonna say, no one's landed here, so we don't know exactly where anything's at, so...
Oh, nothing's at.
Alright, I'm selling the SRV bay.
Why?
It's worthless.
No, it's not.
It's horrible.
Nope.
Oh, I forgot I need to map this. Well,
But they can't make you a better pilot than I'm sorry.
hold on, I forgot we actually have to like map this planet first before we land.
Also, if you press Z and turn off drive assist, it's a lot easier to drive.
Yeah, the other vehicle's so much better. It makes it easier, but the other vehicle's better.
No, I got out in the SRV and realized I didn't have any keybind set for it.
You didn't have any keybinds for it.
Yeah. So it's remaining here on the surface.
Wait, what is?
Frameshift drive charging.
Actually, I might blow it up. I'll see if I can blow it up.
What? Why are you going to blow it up?
Because I don't want it.
But you bought it.
3, 2,
That was a mistake that's going to be rectified.
What do you want to replace it with?
Nothing.
How are you going to do ground missions?
I'm going to fly to them and get out.
Kind of savagery.
Why do I need another vehicle when I can fly my primary vehicle right there?
orbital flight engaged.
Because your primary vehicle can't pick up all those sweet goodies that are all...
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
They won't do it.
Yeah, I will.
You sure?
Yeah. Like the wreck sites. I think I'll be down there.
That's not so. That's lame.
I'm also not freezing.
That's lame.
It's cold out there.
Not inside the SRV.
No, the SRV I just can't drive.
You can drive it, you just gotta get used to it. And hold on, Sable, we gotta get further away from this plane, that way we can actually scan stuff. So why do some people just scan the planets and never actually land on them?
So about that. Because the amount of time it takes, if you're going just straight for money, the amount of time it takes to land, find, move, land, find, and get back in and move on to the next planet, it actually deducts from your credit per hour rate.
So you get more credits of being the first one on the planet?
You do, but you really have to go out to the ass of nowhere to be the first one. I mean, you got lucky on that one. That's
what exploration used to be?
That's not going to be the case all the time. You can make more money by doing what's called a road to riches. It's like basically a loop that you go through. You can honk, and by the time you get back, you'll have made like 2 million, and you do it again and again and again. But you know, that's like a meta thing. It really does kind of suck all the enjoyment out of the game.
Old exploration was just showing up, should honk, then probe each world, then move on. I think this new way, it's sort of like a old school like Mass Effect vibe. Not kidding, Vinny, you're actually on foot.
Uh-huh. Yeah, just
Skating
flying.
Exabio was introduced in Odyssey, and before that there was no reason to land. Oh, so I wonder if some of these systems are just from like the old builds and no one's actually came here since it. Last night I honked and probed a single system worth 1 million.
I got my slime.
Nice.
Well, I mean, sometimes the old ways are still the best ways because, again, back to that Yanamix video, he did that like 5 months ago, and he was doing what was considered the modern way of farming credits. Each way, combat, exploration, hauling, etc. So,
Hear about maximizing Sable, or are we having fun?
Good.
I'm actually having fun.
Right, like
there
I said,
we go. We're
doing it
having
that
fun,
way,
so we don't care about that video.
That's what I'm saying. That's
Having
meta
fun.
chasing, and it does. It sucks the fun out of the game. Well, I mean, this takes longer, but clearly it's more entertaining. And I think games should be entertaining.
You could land, but yeah, it was pointless.
I gotta make I have to make a run.
Well then. Well, there it goes.
Back 15, 20 minutes.
Wait, what are you doing?
I gotta make a McDonald's run.
It takes you 20 minutes to get a McDonald's?
It's election night, and it's 10 o'clock my time, so a
How many
lot of people probably
that are
flooding.
going to elections are getting McDonald's.
A lot of people who've been sitting at home watching, we're sending people out to McDonald's. That's why I have to go.
Not a thing.
I'm being sent out to get McDonald's.
If you were a real patriot, you get DoorDash.
Hell no.
That is true.
I am not paying $50 for a McFrappy.
Oh, hold on. Are you getting the special edition Trump fries?
They're gonna be huge. You know, I like them. You'll like them. Everybody likes them. They're huge.
I'm pretty sure it was just a meme, but for some reason there was like a meme of Trump, McDonald's or something, putting fries.
No,
out.
he actually did that.
Oh,
He
did
actually
he?
did that.
Yeah, I thought it was
Yeah,
just some joke
but the
on
meme on it were the people who were acting surprised. Oh my
Like,
god!
team is
it's-
always just ignored for you? Ah, that must be why they ignored it.
Yeah, like them acting surprised when they see him. Like, dude, the 2 blocks around that McDonald's were cordoned off by the Secret Service. The Trump mobile sitting in the parking lot along with all those news vans, and that guy who actually told you, by the way, we need you to pull through the drive-through and act surprised for when the president hands it to you. Wasn't a tip-off that the president was going to give you a bag of fries, really? That's
Not
the
very
meme.
political at all. One time I was just working, minding my own business, and the mayor came up and asked me a question. I answered like a just any old, normal random person that came and walked to me. He's like, "Do you not know who I am?" No.
No, because this isn't a village. We don't all know each other here, sir.
I don't know if he was happy that I didn't like supposed to like act a certain way, or if he was upset. I don't know.
I've been living in the same city for.
I was
since
working
I
outside that
was-
city, to be fair, or outside of where I lived, to be fair.
To not be fair, I've been living in the same city since I was 9. I haven't actually left the city in maybe
One biological
6 or
signal
7
detected
years.
on body 5.
Surface scan complete.
At all. Like, I haven't driven outside the city limits. And I still couldn't tell you who the mayor is, or if he or what he, she, they, them look like. I couldn't.
Orbital
Like,
flight
if they were to walk up
engaged.
with me, I would probably give them the finger just like anyone else.
That's the spirit. The American way.
You know, when they walk up, hey, that's a big soda cup you got. I'm like, yeah, and leave me alone. I'm just trying to get to work. Like, seriously, I don't know who you are. And I really detest people at the gas station that want to make small talk.
Well, Sable, I can confirm that the AI has 0 data on anyone ever come to this planet before.
What does the actual system say? What does the system have to say?
It says someone has,
Landing gear deployed.
they've done the honking and they've done like the full like planetary scanning. That was it.
I should look into this kind of thing. 'Cause if anything, like I said, it could be comic gold when I'm arguing with it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I like
because I will totally get the thing where I can interact with my voice.
They have a more rude one that you can do too, by the way.
I don't care about all that.
But you said comedy gold.
He
Yeah,
did
it's
say
gonna be
comedy
comedy
gold.
gold.
I heard it.
You sat there and told it to piss off, and it tells you to go jump out the plane or the ship while it's moving.
So I think he has to have voice attack for it to like properly like full on voice control is able to work with it.
Right.
Well,
There's
good
something
news
like that
is
for
this planet
Star
looks like it's
Citizen
much
too, isn't it?
more emptiness. Bad news is just trying to land at this place, so we're stuck at 128 speed.
Well, pull your throttle down.
Slow down to go down.
Slow down, angle down, and you should be able to get to the ground a bit quicker.
It's too late, we're already here. End up at this next big flat surface area. I do like this whole auto landing on the planets. As long as you don't like come super fast on the ground, you should be fine. And this planet actually has like a proper sunset. This looks pretty cool in the clouds. Are you trying to earn everything for content, or can I buy your next ship? You can buy my next ship if you want to. I don't think you're able to transfer money though.
Our first landing on this body.
Sorry, no, I missed that question. Even now, half the time I ignore certain biosignals because they tend to be low value.
Well, what it is about you, Acid, but your judginess just seems to attract more judginess.
What are you talking about?
I don't scan some of them because they're beneath me. Oh, that's not a lot of money.
You're saying always so judgy.
I didn't even.
So
that's
judgy.
not what I said. That was what Xavier said. I'm
Right,
broke.
that's what
I'm
I'm saying.
scanning everything.
You're so judgy, it just attracts people who are judgy.
Well, that is true. Vinny judges a whole lot of ships in Star Citizen.
I mean, I do.
Especially the people
But he-
who
at
go in
least-
third person.
At least he buys them first.
He doesn't own all the ships in the game, not yet.
No, I'm not going to buy all the ships either. There's probably only a couple more that I'll buy, maybe.
What's your favorite ship in the game? Disturbed. Oh, you used to be able to give out money and ships? I think the only way doing it now is dropping like stuff on the ground. Although you might be able to like have like a stupid high price inside of your carrier if you have one of those. I don't know how that works. Well, Sable, once again, we're the first ones on this planet, so we have 0 data when it comes to, oh, you should go here.
Taxes.
What now?
I think it depends on. I think it depends on if there's taxes or not. But yeah, I guess there's nothing setting you, keeping you from putting up a buy order or a sell order for like a piece of platinum for
Kraken.
500 million, where they sell it to you and they get 500 million, unless they set up a tax system to stop that.
Maybe, but I still feel like the tax system, you would just get less than 500 million.
Depends on the percentage. If it's a 25% tax they levy, it's kind of steep.
It's steep, but you'd still get the money. I mean, you get a fraction of the money, but you'd still get it. For Cargo Type 9 for explanation, I think the Anaconda for combat, just because I don't do much combat and I love the looks of the Eagle. I was originally going to get the Anaconda, and then I realized how much it was. So I decided against it.
Yeah. I mean, once you get that Type 9, you can buy the Anaconda.
See, that's what I thought with the exploration ship. Then we kept doing all the pirate missions, so I was like, you know what? Let me at least get a combat ship. That way I can help in the pirate missions. That way we're not just like stuck twiddling our thumbs.
Right.
You just had an expedited way of getting to the 3 gameplay loops. I'm slowly working my way up there. Surely, we found it on the one planet in pitch black darkness. We can find it on this planet. Middle of the twilight. Lose everything I quit this ground tutorial since I get the basics? I don't know if you're able to quit the tutorial. Oh. Never mind, apparently Karsak says you can skip it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the main thing is just point shoot, seize your shield for your character. So I found this big, ginormous, open, flat area, Sable, and I have not found a single one yet.
I'm down in one of the crater. It's fair there.
Said you found one?
No, I haven't.
Oh. Dark side of the planet's approaching. So is exploration what you want to do most? I think the exploration is probably one of the cooler parts. I got a little bit of an exploration ship though. Eventually I'm going to get into mining, so I'm not really sure what the most thing that I'm excited for is. What about you, Vinny? What do you like most in the game so far? Since you have more access to everything. Yeah.
I really like mining and trading so far.
I think fighting the aliens would be pretty cool, but obviously we're kind of far away from being able to do that.
Right.
What about you, Disturbed? What is your favorite thing to do in the game? I mean, the Anaconda is a multi-crew and everything we use my show go together, or yeah, I could buy you something. At the moment, we're just out here somewhat trying to work on our engineering rep. You're welcome to come out here in the Anaconda and we can all just ride together. We just got kind of sidetracked on this expedition mission. Hold on, let me go grab a drink and get some more medicine. Go back and forth between cargo and old style exploration. Let's see. Engineering is where I'm lacking because I don't do ground stuff much, but my ships and other than that is pretty nice. I know how to do about a 60 light year jump in the right conditions. You talking about in the White Dwarf system where you're like able to sunshot yourself further? Looking things up, but yeah, I guess I was wrong. I swear there used to be a way for people to be transfer funds so they could buy a carrier as a group. Alright, Sable, have you had much luck?
Nope.
Wrong answer. It was a yes, I found millions.
No, I did just get a white marker.
So you ended up getting the Odyssey edition disturbed?
Ooh, found something interesting.
Blood Raven, going pretty good. How about you? We were going to start unlocking engineering, which we did the tier 1 part, and then we were going to find the stuff to do tier 2 since Mustang linked us a thing. Then we kind of got slightly sidetracked on a planet that's never actually been found for the bacterium, so now we're searching for a blob in the middle of the night.
Found a rock.
On a rock?
It literally marked it as like a ship.
So waiting on one of my third-party tools to update. Latest update broke my Elite Chroma. What is Elite Chroma? And what is your in-game name, Disturbed? No, I completely forgot that Sniper went to the store for McDonald's. I was like, man, I completely forgot to invite him back to the group when I thought about it. Then I went to invite him and I was like, huh, that's weird. And I remembered that's why he's not in Discord anymore. That's the question, isn't it? I think if you click escape and go over to, actually, yeah, escape in the top right corner. By the way, Vinny, what's pretty convinced that 4.0 is still going to be dropping by the end of the year?
No.
It allows Elite to hook into Razer Chroma devices, so I get a lighting effect on my keyboard, mouse, and a few lights depending on what happening in game. Does that? You probably wouldn't know since you have Razer. I'm wondering if that works with Corsair products. My keyboard used to do all that sort of cool stuff, and then it's been like years since I found a game that actually supports it. Although I hate IQ and I never actually update it, so I'm sure that's probably part of my reason why my keyboard doesn't do anything cool.
Right.
Remember, what was it, the Medium? That game was really cool because it like split your keyboard in half whenever you're like doing your alternate personality sort of deal. Hold on, let me slow down. I don't know why I still haven't changed my Scarab controls yet.
I can't deal with the Scarab right now. I blew it up.
What do you mean you blew it up?
I locked onto it and fired all of my weapons at it, and it exploded.
Why?
Because I couldn't get it back on my ship.
Just go inside the spot.
I can't drive it.
What do you mean you can't drive it?
E and Q is how you go forward and backwards with it.
I know it was being all janky. And I was refusing to use my keyboard.
Ah, one of them fancy flight stick users. He He's above the whole keyboard race.
I'm never going back.
You should have got an invite to the group and the party, by the way. Disturbed.
Oh, I just had something pop up that I could scan.
Ooh, I'm
trying
coming.
to find it now. I don't know where it's at, but I popped it.
Chassis integrity compromised.
Hit that rock so hard it didn't even bother telling me a number. It just says compromised. I didn't realize I was supposed to have to download applications for the keyboard. Light up to.
Hull integrity now at 79%.
Handbrake is on.
If you have been in any more bumpy areas, Sable?
Hey, I just traveled to where I knew where I was going. I am so far away from them, I don't even see them.
I know. I think I'm on a hill above you. Because, man, it's like every 2 bumps, it's like flinging me 40 feet.
Some kind of data. Oh, I can't smoke too soon. Destroy the hole on that. I'm just sitting there. Oh, there you are.
But about to say, I'm just around the corner. It's just a little nerve-wracking having to navigate this very nice flat terrain where this bacterium is supposed to be on. It is bacterium that you found, right? Wait, so back in the day, did they actually have SRVs and stuff? What did they actually do different in Odyssey compared to back in... I guess it would be like the ground combat missions that we do.
It's actually 3 of them.
It's always the tease. Ryzen added the SRVs. Oh, okay.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Nice.
Yeah, so I got mine on
Congratulations,
scan mode,
Commander.
so while I'm driving
This looks
around,
like
if
the
I'm
first time we have
bouncing up
found a
and down,
mulberry
it'll
bacterium
actually pop
vesicular.
up.
Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 1 million credits if you get a sample.
By the way, if we get a sample of this, apparently it's worth 1 million.
Mulberry bacterium vesicular has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Commander. It's worth around 1 million credits. Perhaps run an EDNC client to broadcast this data. That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
First, there was no going to world, there was just honk and probe. You could only land through a mail slot end of the story. Oh, really?
So I had another ping over here.
What kind of witchcraft cheating have you been doing? Too close? Table? Was it too close?
It was close. Oh, I see it.
Drive assist off.
Sample unavailable.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Said no good?
No good.
How do you turn into scan mode while you're driving?
M. You're in gun mode.
Yeah, now I'm not.
Now you're in scan mode, but I had to adapt my scan gun to it.
What do you mean?
I had to go over to, what's it called?
Firing groups?
Yeah, firing groups. Yeah, and do the combat scan, or camp scan on 2. And
that's not really going to locate things in the map for you, though. Yeah, I want to say
It
for
won't
carrier,
locate,
but that's the joke I made before, but I'm a long way from 5 billion. That's all I really want. Have you ever seen the carrier's jump? It actually looks so cool.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species. Commander.
Alright, Sable, we are officially 500 meters from where we found it the first time.
because we can always jump out and scan the gun though too with our handheld tool.
Yeah.
But if we're bouncing around in that, your thing on here will light up, let you know you're close to something. That's how I found both of those.
Hey, hold on, I think I found something.
Yep.
Somewhere over in this early direction. I want, like I said, I have always wanted one. It's the only thing I was saving for, but I only played solo, really. The only thing I really wish that there has to be a mod to have a bigger group size. There's no reason for it not to be.
Yeah, it's dumb. So dumb.
I guess everybody in the group would have to have the mod downloaded. But it's definitely something we should consider. I'll have to look into that, or if I find one, maybe I can make a video on how to download the mod pack or something.
Drive assist off.
You find it?
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Yep, right here. I parked literally right next to it.
Oh.
Second bacterium
Two out of three.
sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
It works though, doesn't it? Even knowing that we can't use it.
Technically, yeah. Don't forget you can put night vision on to make it look easier.
I have been.
By the way, Disturbed, were you wanting to join us in the Discord? Let's see here.
I wish there was a way to do a scan mode, actually scan from inside the ship, or inside the
That's
scarab.
what I thought you were saying before. I didn't realize you were just talking about
Yeah,
bouncing around on
just,
the rocks, getting lucky with it, like doing a little flash. Oh wait, I think I'm still too close though. But there's
We're now
one.
at an appropriate distance
Ooh,
to find
yeah,
a new
come to
colony
me.
of this species.
Somewhere over this way,
Commander.
there's stuff. It's far enough away, according to the AI. It's somewhere in this general area. I was pointed up next to the hills there, so I'm gonna guess it could have been a little bit higher. I can do that as long as your group is not going to have a problem with the fact that, yeah. Oh, let's see, I have to bring it up if I'm going to think about getting on a mic. Yeah, it's fine. Where on earth was that signal? Is it up on the rock, maybe? Did you see the flash too, or was my game just bugged out?
No, I seen your flash on your stream.
You didn't see a flash.
Could you possibly scan at me?
I was ahead of you, wasn't I?
Yeah, use it. Or no, I was just a bit ahead of you, I think, when that happened. But you said the AI said that he was far enough away, though.
Yeah, as soon as we found it, I was like, oh, you're far enough away. And I lost the signal. Alright, so I can confirm pointing at you does not have this thing like do any trigger thing at all. Whenever you join the Discord, just click on the rules thing, like the emote at the bottom, and then you should be able to click on the role section, and then from there you can opt into games like Star Citizen, Elite Dangerous, let's see, Epic Game Stores, whenever free games are out. There's a whole bunch of stuff that you automatically assign yourself to. Are you going to ask him the iconic line when he gets back from McDonald's, Vinny?
What? What?
Ask him if the milkshake machine was down.
It probably was.
Man.
Got a ping? Got a ping?
You found it? I'm about to say so.
Oh, right here beside me.
Good job. I'm about to say, I knew somewhere in this like general areas next to a rock. You'd find it. Did I do that?
Why can I not scan it? There it goes.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
We are officially the first people in the entire world who found this sample.
Should be more than $1 million.
Hey, well, I think if the first person turns the sample and gets a 4 times bonus on it.
Great work. We can hand this sample in at Vista Genomics for some cash. Not a lot of cash, but it may pay your bar tab. Looks like we have scanned all of the species of interest on this body, Commander.
Ship recalled.
Alright, so the ship will be here in 30 seconds. No, you hit my tire though.
I didn't move.
Did.
Hello.
Yeah.
What's up?
Finally found our bacterium. Charge you a buff fee if you keep scratching my paint.
I'm at 96%.
You're still looking for bacteria?
No.
No, we're waiting on this ship now.
About to say, we're professionals here.
I hear it.
Yeah, my Anaconda is my exploration. My most expensive ship.
Oh, there it is, right behind us. Yeah, I didn't have enough for Anaconda. I got a Phantom.
Yeah, it's like 130 million for the Anaconda, I think.
Yeah, I went with the cheap mid exploration ship. I was going to get the Anaconda, and then I heard about the whole... You have to actually have the funds to replace it if you lose it.
Yeah, you don't fly if you can't rebuy, and usually you can't rebuy it twice. Because, yeah, if I were to blow up my Anaconda, it's like 15 or 20 million.
It's not too bad. I think the Phantom's like 9 million.
For me, no, it's not too bad, but I saw your account balance, and it would be a lot harder for you to deal with.
It'd be a couple ground missions to cover the cost.
Well, it's most of what is the money you have right now, whereas I have 315 million.
Vinny.
What? I didn't do it.
Tell me you're hearing all the judginess too.
Right? I know.
So much judge.
Hey, Sniper, did you get a milkshake?
What's up? I got a Frappy for my mother and 2 quarter pounders.
Oh, milkshake.
No.
So it was
It's
broken.
McDonald's. The machine is down, obviously. It's McDonald's.
Preparing for your return.
I still wanted to know if he
Yeah.
asked or not.
I have 10 total ships.
No. I just assume it's always down.
I don't think it's usually down. I think it's just people don't want to clean it.
It's exactly what it is, because I used to work there.
You're the reason why it was always down.
No, my employees were.
You let your employees say it was down? That's even worse.
I'm not going to be there 24 hours.
Drive assist off.
You didn't even run your shift 24 hours. How dare you?
Welcome back, Commander.
Nope. Are you even here yet?
Oh. What happened was we found a planet that no one ever turned in the bacterium for, and then we went off on another side mission on the next planet. Now, I should also mention the same that the AI was nice enough to say, well, it's not going to pay you much, but at least they'll pay your bar tab.
Joke's on you. You can't even get a bar tab in this game. Huh?
Not yet. Flash is coming in personal hangers.
I used to name my ships in a theme of what they were for, and so yeah, like my trail of exploration ships was the Diamondback Explorer, then the Asp Explorer.
Oh man!
Cannot comply.
Oh, that's right. Gotta get the linear up. What'd they forget?
And yeah, stored in this hangar, I have the Type 6, 7, and 9.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And I have a Great Phantom, but I don't think I've ever used just because.
I don't think it'd be too bad once you get the engineering up on it. If you actually put, you know, the faster jump travel path that apparently I was not using for the longest time.
Oh yeah, I know how to properly manipulate the guys. Like I said, like the other night, I did a 60 light year jump on the way back from. I said it in your chat earlier. I scanned a single system for 1 million credit.
Oh, what a bunch of assholes!
Are you going to tell us what they did wrong, or you're just going to keep saying that?
People are attacking my ship while I'm not in it.
Oh. Thought McDonald's forgot something.
No.
Oh wow, yeah. My ship's worth a little bit. Because the thing is, you have to, factor in your card that you have to buy, and then that factors into your rebuy cost. But yeah, my sale value for my Anaconda is 263 million credits.
But you can sell it?
Yeah, you can go sell any of your ships back to the ship store or whatever station they're stored in.
Except the ones you bought with cash.
I forget that's even an option because that's a newer thing than when I actively really paid a lot of attention. Because like I said, most of my knowledge ends pretty fucking hard right when Space Legs came out.
We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
4 of them.
What you're saying is my exploration ship might not be the best to go to this area that you're taking me to?
I don't know about that. I mean, I sat there with my ship unmanned for 10 minutes, and they only did manage to do 54% net damage to my ship.
Hull damage or shield damage?
Hull.
Oh. You sound awfully calm for a ship that's half blown up.
I'm at 5% health right now.
Jumping to HR 728.
Where are you at?
I'm doing combat missions in my hauler.
Oh, yeah, okay. I mean
The subsequent 3 stars are also scoopable, so no need to refill the tank here, Commander. We're now 3 jumps from HIP 12099.
I love how this AI just assumes that I'm good enough to know how to, not get close enough to the sun without filling up my ship. There's no need to fill up here. That's definitely my purpose every single time we get close to the sun.
I wonder what my AI would say at that time, hey, by the way, your ship's being destroyed, you might want to come back to it.
I will say the longer you play this game, the more of a phobia you'll have of the sun, but it will get easier to scoop too.
I'm fine with scooping. I don't care about flying close to the sun.
Yeah, you just keep the yellow line below, at the bottom of your head.
Yeah,
Jumping to Ority Sector GW.
The only time it was kind of nerve-wracking is when I almost blew up my ship on a rough landing. Then I had 11% whole health and the sun almost burned my ship up.
Also scoopable, so no need to refill the tank here, Commander.
Taking heat damage.
The first time you do a neutron starburst, it's pretty scary.
We're now 2 jumps from HIP 12099.
I don't know if we talk about that. I'm pretty sure Sable lost his ship to that.
What's that?
Flying too close to a neutron star.
No, I lost my
jump.
No, I lost my ship to the aliens pulling me into a freaking black hole and then shooting me.
Oh yeah, that's way different.
Maybe it was Stokey.
Temperature critical.
Are you talking about against the aliens, or you mean the White Dwarf?
The White Dwarf, the neutron.
I was talking about the neutron stars. He was talking about the Thargoids.
Okay.
Maybe Stogie was the one who lost the ship to the neutron.
4, 3.
Jumping to Ority Sector HM-B.
It's a very dangerous environment until you learn how to do it right. But then once you learn how to do it right, it's actually not that hard.
This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
And the benefit is
We're
that
now 1 jump
you can
from HIP
occasionally jump twice your
12099.
jump distance.
System scan complete.
So was Thargoids in the, what was it, Horizon update?
They were in the game in the past. I know about them. I actually remember the first Thargoid encounter, which I miss that version of FDev. That version of the company doesn't really exist anymore, but that chaotic troll energy. Do you know the story of the very first Thargoid encounter ever? The very first? They didn't release in the patch notes that they had released the Thargoid into the universe. They just waited for players to find them, and so a streamer was playing.
12099.
Nobody in the world yet knew that the Thargoid could do a form of interdiction that didn't exist before that patch, and a streamer got interdicted out of intersystem travel, and shit their pants.
The
on
star
screen.
coming up is scoopable.
Let's
This
stop
was our
into your
target
Cobra and
destination.
go take us.
What's next, Skipper?
We
We have two places of
would do
interest
it.
entries for this system, filed under INRA and
Sable's ship
wreckage.
was destroyed after he jumped away.
I was sitting still when I got pulled.
Sable, would you please tell him what ship you were in?
0993E in this
Doesn't
system
matter.
has
Those
remaining
corrosive
biological
missiles will
scans of
eat any
interest to
ship
you.
hull.
Mon
It
Capital.
does not
We
stop
can make
until it's
around
either scrubbed
41.05 million credits
or
scanning 7
maybe
of 7
if you get
species
to
there.
a loading dock and get it repaired before it, destroys.
I was in my fighter.
You need
Fighter at the
specialized
time
armor.
or the good fighter?
The good fighter. The fighter that me and you built.
Oh, here are my stats. My jump range on my Anaconda, min current max is 43 and a half. Because, like I said, my engineering sucks. But in every other way, it's like a end game. Like at the time I last played actively, the best exploration ship money could buy.
Apparently now the Mandalay is the best money can buy.
I don't know what that is, but yeah, back in the day it was the Anaconda, and back in the day, like, I'm not even talking about the ship. I'm also talking about the loadout. Like, I literally, like, I didn't have people to play with, and I hate space cars, and so I never did engineering. But other than the engineering, my jump distance and stuff, I had like the best exploration ship in the entire game from back then in this ship. But I assume Mandalay is a ship I've never heard of because it's an Odyssey only ship.
Oh yeah, Mandalay
And
beats
they
out.
released it like
beats
2
that
days
out.
ago.
Yeah, Mandalay beats that out leaps and bounds now.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
well,
necessarily say that. I'm
the
sure the
Anaconda is like
stronger.
a 6-year-old ship.
I've got almost a 40 light year jump out of the box.
Yeah, but I assume the Anaconda's better at combat.
Not, you don't build an exploration ship for combat. That's just
It doesn't have
a waste of
It
weight.
doesn't have any heavy hard points, but it's got 6 hard points on it, 1s and 2s, so it can definitely defend itself.
The thing is, every gun you bring reduces your maximum jump range. So, like, if you want to do deep exploration where you have to jump between spiral arms of the galaxy or whatever, like, a single gun could mean the difference of getting stranded or not.
Who's engineering for that?
I just meant in general. The Anaconda seems a little bit more practical that way. You have a couple different options if you want to re-kit it.
But here's the thing. He just said that the new ship has 40 light years out of the box. My incredibly expensive, pimped out Anaconda is 40 light years and is only going to get above 41 light years with engineering.
That's power creep.
Like, I have all the best components, I just don't have any engineering. That's the only thing I can do to increase my jump range beyond 41.
You have the Guardian?
Max
FSDs?
43.55. I can tell you what I have. I just remember that I built it a long time ago.
Hope_O's_TBC
That is the
online.
power of power error. That is the unfortunate thing about power creep.
I have a 6A frame shift drive. I don't remember.
Okay. So yours is a few iterations behind everything then. So they have Guardian drives, which I guess are like the top tier. Then they have Engineer drives, which are like the tier
no, I know
below
what you're
it.
talking about.
Then
Guardian
they have
drives
SEO
you can
drives.
unlock to buy them, and they're basically a fully engineered drive.
Oh, okay.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't have that. Basically, I have that except for minus the engineering.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no engineered drives. You engineer whatever drive you have. So, like, on this one, I have an SEO. I just have to engineer it.
Oh, there's engineered drives too, I think, isn't there?
No, you engineer what you have. Basically, it's like slotting gems in Diablo.
Yeah, I have a 6A frame shift drive with...
It's all about fine tuning. So you have, so those little pips on the actual module, when you're, at when you're at the starport fitting them, those little circles, those are how many, really? Right outside the place. Stupid pirates. Dude, do you know who I am? I'm in a Mandalay.
Hey, Walker, how's it going?
Me. You can't interdict me. I'm in a Mandalay.
There's also SEO drives, by the way.
So yeah, like that's what I was gonna say. I can engineer my SEO drive.
Yeah, I mean, if you're curious to actually look, since I'm not communicating it very well, I could share my screen on the Discord.
Almorph.
Maybe I could actually.
So yeah, you have those pips, and those are filled with one engineering upgrade to a max of how many pips you got. So you can either put it all in FSD range, or you can put it in speed, like your speed when you're in Super Cruise. Or you can mix and match as you see fit. It's all about
every
fine-tuning.
single person who put fleet carriers in this area. Oh my god. Why? Sable, apparently there's a lot of money to be made in this system. We just have to find it through billion fleet carriers.
The MS has a little tip for doing this, and what he does is he put a little piece of tape down on the bar on the right frequency to find planets. It was hilarious. He just slaps it on there. Problem solved.
It's a good way to do it, though.
I'm going to show you the secret. Just scanning for planets. And he just slaps it on there. Done.
So yeah, the way I have mine built, just because, like I said, I have never used it, but you're supposed to, is I do have scarabs in my SRV bay.
I don't like the scarab, I like the scorpion.
I honestly don't know the difference. I just followed a guide to build a fancy
Scarabs are good
ship.
for so basically scarabs are good for exploration.
If you went handling, the other one's better.
Exploration. But the scorpions are all about anti-air.
No, the scorpion's good
It's all
for
about
handling.
missiles. It's not as slow as that one, too.
The scarab's a combat variant. The scorpion is a exploration variant, and it also has better handling.
I don't believe that for 1 second.
I don't care what you believe. If you have you used one before?
Yes.
Well, like, I followed a min-maxer's guide on how to build the ultimate anaconda for exploration, and the guide said you put 2 scarabs in it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I have, and you're not the police of me.
The other one's much worse. I like the other one better.
Like I said, I hate space cars, though. I've never used them, so like I just put them in there because I know, like, engineering required you using them.
Just do what Vinny did and jettison them out into space.
And then blow them up.
Oh, come on, that's rude. What if somebody else wanted to do one of them?
Well, too bad.
That's like walking up to a homeless guy and be like, man, this is a good burger, taking one bite and be like, well, I'm done, and throwing it in the sewer.
And then kicking him.
Yeah, and then kicking him. Wow, I cannot believe you've been banned from Spectrum. A little precious lamb like you? No.
But yeah, a new upgrade to your drive would be an SEO. That'll allow you to overclock it a little bit better without having engineering or anything.
I would say go with the fuel consumption version because the heat up version it is a lot harder to handle. The Mandalay has a fuel consumption version, and I have my Anaconda with the heat up version. And I'm telling you, when I go into when I overcharge my Super Cruise, dude, I am facing every kind of direction. But this one, not so bad, and the fuel consumption is really not horrible.
An exploration ship has a fuel scoop, so I don't think fuel is really that big.
Yeah, but the one that adds to your heat,
That's
your
not
heat
a great
goes
way
up
to look at
fast.
it. The thing about deep space exploration is you can be caught far from a star that you can scoop from if you're not careful. So if you don't have enough a fast enough scoop and a big enough tank, you could just completely bone yourself because you're 3 stars from where you can scoop.
That's why
I
the
listen
AI
to
is
my
nice, 'cause
AI,
it'll tell
and she
you.
says you need to fill up. I fill up.
Yep, and you always got your friendly fuel rats. They're still around.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on, Sable. We're going to try to get a better angle, and this side of the sun is going to have a
But if I
billion
recall,
things for
my
us to
fuel
scan.
If I recall, my fuel scoop was over 1 million by itself, though.
Oh yeah, components get expensive.
Well, I mean, it's my class 7 component is a 7A fuel scoop. Also, if you're not good enough at fuel scooping, you can't do the neutron boost technically. Because it's based on how much star you scoop from the star.
Hey, you finally found a planet.
Did. It's gotten to the point that I'm just like, alright, fine, I'll scan everything inside the area and everything will just calm down. One at a time. Okay, so yeah. Threat level, blah, blah, blah. Blah. Make both of you happy. Go lay down. You think with 26
when you're looking at an
scans in the
engineered
area, too bad.
When you're looking at an engineered component, the little like hexagon is what you have a pip in, right?
To be honest, I have no clue.
I think that's what I'm looking at.
Or so try that. Much better. Okay.
Alright, Sable. We found 5 out of 26 so far.
Jeez. Now, am I able to do the same thing you're doing at the same time?
So.
Sappy voices?
I'm just going to sit here and map every single one of these. I don't care at this point. There we go. You're all done. Now I don't have to get tricked anymore.
Okay, I might get ED Copilot.
Aye?
Because you can use commercial sappy voices, which means you can put in your own. Dude, I'm putting Biden in my Copilot seat.
Putting who?
Biden.
Mr. T
Here
would
we
be
go.
funnier.
Okay, yes.
That I think Mr. T would be funnier.
Get your cat out the chair, fool.
You don't want a co-pilot that doesn't even know where
7
he's at.
biological signals detected on body
would be the
3
best
EE.
part.
Oh, we are going to go to this planet.
EE has an atmosphere and is landable, but has
While we're
already
here.
been discovered.
Pull over. I want to stop for ice cream.
We're going to keep searching around, but I'm pretty sure this is going to be our main planet. It has 7 biological signatures.
Holy crap.
I figured out the little icon I was looking at. Yeah, it's the engineering symbol, and I'm at level 2 of 5 of maxing out my FSD range on my
I
drive.
see why Benny switched it up. Benny's AI is doing all of the freaking trade routing. I bet.
Yeah, yeah, it does everything for you.
It's one of its key features. Trade route plotting.
It tells you the exact amount that you're going to be able to get to.
Don't be jelly.
That's pretty neat.
I'm not jelly, but I found you out. I found you. You got got.
You did nothing. You've done nothing.
You've got got.
It's okay, Vinny. I stole your idea and made a video
tool.
Of course.
These are just clusters, so nothing's actually popping on the inside of them.
Oh wow. Okay, this could be fun too. Apparently, if you have the whole cloud voices thing enabled, when you're pulling in a station, you can overhear pilots on their ships talking to each other about like recent news updates.
Uh-huh.
So I guess like they'd be discussing the new Mandalay. It's probably going to be buggy as hell if it's using artificial intelligence to generate.
Yeah, I hear him talking about the Mandalay.
Hey, did you hear about new Mandalay? Yeah, it looks like great ship. This is pretty cool. I might give it a try.
Well, I mean, it's free too.
Yeah, but I mean, honestly, if it turns out to be really like cool and useful, and not buggy as hell, I might donate to the guy.
I did my part. I made a video.
The only thing that's not free is buying your license to voice attack, if you want to be able to talk to it.
Well, okay, so that's going to be the big thing.
So damn long.
That's going to be the big
3
thing.
geological
If it's
signals
literally, like,
detected on
trying
body
to,
1B.
like, if it's going to be like talking to my PlayStation 5 where you just use commands, prefixed commands, that kind of takes the fun out of it.
Oh, voice chat can do way more than that.
I'm not talking about voice attack, I'm talking about on the co-pilot end of the program.
Like it's kind of weird because you could say like plot a course to, or you could say route to. So I mean, there's like several options for like every command.
Yeah.
All right, Sable. So, do you want this be tortured to yourself, or do you want to do the easy planners?
Oh, let's go ahead and do them all. Just as long as you don't land us on the dark side.
The thing is, this one's going to be 7 different bacteria.
Oh, that'll be fun. It's quite a bit of money.
Yeah, it's going to be quite a bit of money. It's going to be quite a bit of looking around. The other planet I found has 3 biological, though, so that should be 3 different plant species. So that'll be a little bit easier.
Oh, is this 7 bacteria?
Yes, we're going to a place that has 7 different blobs on the ground.
That should make it easy to distinguish between them.
Hope so. Hold on, I'm gonna get close to the planet, that way we don't kill us while I'm trying to do that sniper.
Look at them toes, too. Come on now.
I'm getting us to the planet first.
Going.
Well, scanning the planet first, then landing.
Gotta get that blood flowing. It's important.
It's been 5 hours so far.
Yeah, 5 hours.
I know. Got at least another 12 hours ahead of us.
Just sitting around. letting your blood coagulate and clot. I had a cold, man. It's just a matter of the wrong sneeze, and you're a goner.
The DVTs.
Yep.
Well, I ran out of Dayquil if it makes you feel any better.
That doesn't make me feel better at all. It makes me feel horrible. Why would you say such a thing?
I don't know. You said if I had a cold.
Why would you think I would take pleasure out of you being miserable? That's not cool.
I agree.
And then you just made him remove his chair.
That's so he doesn't get a stroke.
He works in a hospital. Or
I'm a nurse. I know these things.
is it considered a hospital? Where do you?
So it depends on what I want to do for the week. I work in a hospital and a long-term nursing home.
And it's like a generic approach, basically a hospital.
It depends on the shift. I mean, I could be working in the ER, which is a lot more entertaining at times. But good luck ever sitting down. Or I could take a floor, which the techs do most of it.
Are you going to move to Florida and become a physician?
Nah. No, I like being hands-on.
Hold on, I gotta wait for my FSD to finish cooling down. That really needs like a warning label. You should click on it. It's like, are you really sure you want to get out of this drive?
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, that's not the theme of this game. This game is an actual simulator, unlike Star Citizen, which just calls itself one.
Oop. Shots. Vinny?
It's true.
Like that?
Star Citizen is super arcade.
Vinny,
It's
you
not
want to
an
talk like
insult,
that?
it's just true.
Oh. I think they both have their arcadey moments.
Excuse me. No.
Hell.
No. I did not sit here and suffer through weeks of freaking going on mask hunts with you for someone to say it's arcadey. There's nothing arcadey about having a grind
when you're
through
talking
loot
about
boxes.
something that is, well, except for that's a very much of a game thing, whereas simulator versus arcadey is sort of the measurement of how much of a like true to real world like physics type of thing it is, whereas Elite is made for people who want a sci-fi version of Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Just saying, Elite
am a
has much more
professional.
frequency of not blowing up when it crashes into things compared to Star Citizen.
Listen,
Oh,
I
it's not
play enough
bad.
Farming Simulator 22 to know what a good sim is, alright?
Like Elite Dangerous is a
They
it doesn't
have an e-sport.
3 flight models. They only have 1 because they just are true Newtonian physics. That's their flight model. Physics.
Right. To bring math into this.
As a professional Farming Simulator player, I think I know a good sim when I see one. They have an e-sport, damn it.
Who has an esport?
Farming Sim.
Gave him an esport for what?
Yeah. Farming Sim 22. Yeah.
Was it a bunch of people trying to get the most chickens?
No. Like Farming
would you
Sim
dumb
is a
it
big
down like
deal.
that?
Like
I know
they
it's a big
literally
deal, but I
have
don't understand how
controllers
it's...
as expensive as my HOTUS for that game.
But how is it an esport? I'm so confused.
Because you gotta harvest the wheat. You gotta turn it into you gotta turn the chaff into bales of hay, and then you gotta load that hay into the barn. They're all
on the side
all of
of the
it's worth
tractor for a
points.
while.
And you know what? You can even steal your opponent's bales too. You know, it's a game of strategy.
Right, because how many farmers in real life would just run over and steal other farmers' bale without being shot in the face with a shotgun?
You don't know what they do for recreation at the summer hoedown?
What if they have a trained wolf?
A trained wolf? What?
I said a trained wolf. I was just being a smartass. But no, like I've seen Farming Simulator controllers for driving those tractors, and they're every bit as expensive as my BKB HOTUS.
7 biological signals detected on body 3EE.
Everyone knows a good tractor has tracks on it.
7 signals now identified to the genus level, Mon Capitan.
What button do you use to close the FSS scanner? Backspace.
I am locking in known coordinates to the closest biological sample that meets your filter requirements. There is a recorded instance of an emerald bacteria Morasu's approximately 1,662.44 kilometers
to close
away.
the scanner, so I just switch into combat mode and then back into analysis mode.
Does that work too?
We're approaching body 3EE. This one's a rocky body. Gravity is 0.19 G. Surface temperature is minus 81 degrees Celsius.
I'm stuck inside it. Apparently I can't close it at all. You say go into combat mode should get him out of it?
Yeah, like toggle in and out of combat mode with whatever your button for that is.
Right, M?
Mustang, how do you have everything that you have and can't figure this out? What?
I mean, it sounds like his game's breaking. Or your game might just be buggy, you need to go to the main menu.
I'm calling shenanigans. This isn't Star Citizen, it's not buggy. That's some Star Citizen stuff right there.
I just feel like this game gives you a lot more bounciness to it when you crash into things.
The thing is,
no, you're definitely
and this
right.
Is one of my...
That's why Yamix uses a rubber ducky noise on all his collisions in his videos. Yeah, it's very bouncy.
That's the only part where it's like, I get that it's supposed to be real simulation, but at the same time, that part makes it seem more less.
That's just really down to one thing, and that's just durability. It's just that elite ships are very durable because they're meant to be a very far future spaceship, whereas Star Citizen ships sort of feel like paper mache because Chris Roberts has wanted World War II in space since before he started making the game.
Right. That's the part that makes it feel arcadey.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, because the ships feel like tissue paper. Because if you bounce off an asteroid, you just fucking explode, even if you're in the 890. And it was great.
Supposed to be like a different galaxy.
No, it's Milky Way. It's just a different part.
So what you're saying is they've managed to go a lot further in Star Citizen than we have, but they're not as technological.
This is a gorgeous atmosphere, I agree.
Honestly, if you look at Star Citizen's technology and you compare it to real-world technology now, the biggest difference is just faster than light travel, life support, and artificial gravity.
I mean, we've only done 0.6% of the galaxy, and they're all the way on the other side of it.
Well, I don't know
That
where
would be the
in
perfect
the Milky
troll.
Way Stanton
Elite
is.
Dangerous literally
to be
had
honest.
a whole map copying Star Citizen at like the edge of the map.
But originally, Earth was part of Star Citizen. Originally, Sol was one of the 100 systems.
Still is.
No. The 100 systems is gone. We're getting 5 systems for 1.0, and we don't know what we're getting past that. And none of them are Sol. We're getting Terra.
Terra is Earth.
Yeah, we can't land there, though.
Not at this point.
Clover?
Because
no, I'm talking about
Elite Dangerous.
We can't land.
Because Elite Dangerous is a scale model of the Milky Way. There's 400 billion star systems.
Found a planet with 7. Pretty sure it's bacterium.
Have you stood yet?
Haven't landed yet. Yes, both games have their good features. I would love SC's multi-crew capabilities, cargo moving, and salvaging the Elite. I haven't actually done the salvaging in this game yet. But I definitely feel like the multi-crew is done a little bit better in Star Citizen when it comes to like being able to walk around the ship, and it just feels a little bit more multi-crew oriented.
Multi-crew in Elite is awful. It's just straight up awful.
That reminds me, I need to get back to Graham Hexon's cell, that crap you put in my hangar.
You put it there? You crashed into your hangar, I watched it. It was well worth it.
No, but you could have put it anywhere else, but you put it in my hangar. Your ill-gotten gains from killing innocent people.
Actually, out of curiosity, with the expansion and everything, does multi-crew still work the old way where you just Agent Smith onto someone's ship?
No.
Or have they changed it?
I don't think so.
No.
Star Citizen?
Talking about this game.
No, for Elite. You used to just wake up as a hologram.
No,
on
we have legs
ships.
now. We have legs now.
Yeah.
We actually go down into the hangars and watch each other land, and then we get on the ship.
Cool.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab a drink and I'll stand once I get back.
Yeah, no, before the legs expansion, the method of multi-crew was just you go to your
That's our
friends
first
list,
landing
create
on
a
this
party,
body.
and
Commander,
then you just all
what's the
wake
plan?
up on the party leader's ship.
They changed that,
In a
and they
seat.
also changed the way groups work, so you can be in the group even though you're not in the same ship now. The only problem is their group size is still 4.
Oh, interesting. Because my long-term goal, I really wanted to get my own fleet carrier just because of how cool they are, and then at that point, I wanted to just get lost like 6 months away from the bubble. It's not even a huge exaggeration either, because like I remember one of the things I found fascinating about Elite was that this was in the first few years the game was out, but someone decided they wanted to do a ring around the Milky Way at its thinnest and widest point. And there was only one spot where they fell a little short on their jump range and had to like backtrace through one of the spiral arms. But to go a loop around the whole Milky Way took them 6 months.
Need to do station. Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 mega ship missions pulled up, and I'm going to go do the loop and make lots of money.
Neat.
And rep. I'm going to be in that Corvette before I know it.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found an amethyst Clipius
the thing with
lacrimam.
Star Citizen
Another
and
entry
the
for our
technology
codex.
feeling a little ass
That's worth
backwards,
around
that's baked into the
8.42
lore
million
to explain
credits
it,
if you
though.
get a sample.
People just don't normally know what the lore is because
You just found another location for an amethyst Clipius lacrimam. That's been logged in our codex, Commander. It's worth around 8.42 million credits if you
all the
collect a
lore I need
sample.
right here on this play button of Galnet News. Thanks.
Well, I just mean that there's a metric fuckload of official lore out of CIG for the game, but like most people don't go seek it out because it's in, you know, obscure corners of the internet.
That was almost a mistake.
Like a big reason the technology is
Low gravity warning.
There's a little plant right outside. It's in front of you. Scan that one, then there's a nearby.
Oh, plant. I thought this was going to be biological.
Drive assist off.
Thanks, our biological.
Really good at mining tritium. What you guys out doing tonight anyways? Well, we were working on engineering and then we got kind of sidetracked and now we're doing...
Kinda?
Kinda.
on that topic. Where should I actually go?
That's
the sky's the limit.
Clipius lacrimam collected.
Well, I mean, like to meet up with you guys and
another
actually
colony
do
at
stuff.
least
I'm
150
my
meters
home
away.
station.
They're up to some tomfuckery way over in another system, but we pretty much
We're
made
in
home
hip
city our own.
Oh, we're in the right area, sniper. Ha! Joke's on you.
Are you? Are you?
Yeah, we're in hip
I
12099.
couldn't actually hear the system name.
But yeah, we pretty much made Ohm City our home station.
Wait, this is far enough away from the other one, Sable?
It said it was. I was able to scan it.
We're now at an
Which wasn't a
appropriate
horrible
distance to
idea.
find a new
Essentially
colony of
located
this
along the
species.
power, so
Commander,
Once
This is exactly
he's satisfied,
500
we
away,
can
by the way.
move on to
It
that.
literally just said it.
Oh, yeah, that's not far from where my little home base is, only a little over 100 light years away.
She a little too loud? I'm sorry, I turned her down.
Oh, and found another plant that we'll have to come back and get.
One species at a time.
Collected, Commander. Now move another 150 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
There's a bunch of green stuff here too. Looks like grass. What we gotta do?
That's bacteria. It's space syphilis.
Maybe not.
Found our last one that we need, I think.
Got the last one ready?
Yep.
Apparently we can make 41 million credits at this one planet.
Oh shit.
We're gonna drop off my cargo.
That one's done.
Looking for you.
Yeah, every pirate in the system.
Then I got the start of the next one. That's how close that one was to it.
Nice. Is it the same planet that you found before?
The one that's literally in front of my whatever this thing is the other one that I
We're
just
now
ran
at
over
an
the screen
appropriate
is
distance to find a new colony of this species. Boss.
It's that you just passed a few seconds ago on your stream. The little cactus looking things.
Drive assist off.
Oh, you found closer ones.
Oh, was
I didn't see
thought you
those.
were at the other place, my bad.
No, I literally have one sitting right in front of my ship. I'm over here by the other cactus, but I walked over. I'll be coming back toward you.
Just saw you
now.
on, so I wanted to say hi, GG's, and have a good stream. Thanks, I appreciate it.
I think it was horrible.
Oh, it's horrible. Plant?
Congratulations on completing that sample. You're on your way.
Yeah, don't you see there's like a little candle on the inside, you light
Wow,
it,
that
and it just
does-
makes it all smell better.
We have 6 known
Yeah,
species
that's
left to
what
scan on
it
this
looks
body
like.
that meet your value threshold criteria,
Don't turn it
sir.
upside down.
I don't know why my planet's like just throwing light out all over the place. It's kind of weird. So we have
your
6
planet?
known species left to scan on this body that meet your value threshold criteria, sir. Good news
Yep,
is we got
there's-
the most expensive one. That's 8 million.
That was actually an easy one to get too.
Where are you scanning the cactus at? That way we have the same distance.
The one that I scanned is this way.
Heading towards me.
Yeah, it's behind you.
Looks like it has its arms out in a defensive position. Come at me, bro. There, it really wants to give you a hug.
Drive assist on.
Anyways, roasting.
Speaking of a neutron jump, I'm about to go 62.4 light years.
There.
So you said right here, and all I saw was rocks. I was like, oh.
I do believe this is it.
Drive assist off.
Alright, now the fact that this application actually tells you like the exact amount.
Yeah, this is insignificant distance from. Then I started headed back to
Congratulations,
the
Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a teal Cactoida cortexum. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 3.67 million credits if you get a sample.
So there's green stuff that's over here.
That's
too.
our first sample
Sorry,
collected,
right?
Commander. Now move at least 300 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the
Are
collection.
you able to look at my stream real quick, Sable? I'm gonna show you this real quick.
Yep.
Yeah, so this is kind of what the application looks like. It's in more like the scan mode, but it'll tell you exactly how much you found on the planet. So for example, we found these two already, which is why it's adding to our total.
Oh, nice.
Or, sorry, we found part of this one. This one's done, that's why it has the Y. But it'll actually say like the exact amount, so we're looking for like a gray one for the 9 mil one. I guess that's the most expensive one on the planet. But it's cool that it actually breaks down like every single species and how much they're worth, so you can think, oh, that one's kind of junk, so we're not doing it.
So I kind of like that, and that's why I'm not all that scared about the whole warning, player telemetry, blah 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 blah, because I know it's basically just acting like an ARA. It's just pulling data. So so you have that information.
Yeah, that's the little thing.
Nothing.
Technically, it could have like some weird things going on with it. It seems to be pretty cool though. Again, it has like, I think it's cool AI. I'm sure someone would get kind of annoyed by it eventually. Every time you kill something, she's like, "Oh, another kill added to the list for today." Is that actually far enough, Sable?
Yep.
Oh. See, that's why I wanted to start at the same one. That way we knew we could actually do that.
I do believe that's the same one we started.
Oh, she didn't speak to me that time.
Drive assist off.
If I can like long arm it and just like, you know, sort of like aim my gun from a far distance and see if it would sort of like be close. Oh, is it? We are at hip 12099. Well, hold on, I can pull up the map in a second.
Second Cactoida cortexum sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 300 meters from here and find our last sample.
That's right. Okay. So, by the way, Sable, each different species have a different like range of where you can find it at.
All right.
The bubble-wise, we're not really too far. We're sort of like off to the side here. We're at that planet where everyone goes to like farm up the engineering stuff. Yeah, the bacterium's 500 away. The plants are apparently 300 away.
Oh heck, we may be able to go back and hit one of these other spots.
It's actually an Elite Dangerous wiki page that shows the values, sample range, spawn coordinates, gravity, atmosphere, plant type, and planet features, etc. I'm wondering if that's where this application is pulling from, and they just sort of like bundled it all together with like a virtual assistant voice and called it good.
Oh yeah, it'd be super easy based on the fact that it's using voice attack. I know a lot about voice attack.
I found more
Voice
cactuses.
attack's
I
been able
don't
to
know
pull
if we're far
information from the
enough.
internet forever.
But I mean, it works with voice attack, but it's not actually using voice attack. Like, you don't need voice attack to use the application. Obviously, you do for like the speaking to it parts, but technically it works without it. And they also recommend the website where you can link up to oh, it's not far enough, never mind. They recommend a application to download, sort of like how Game Touch and I can't remember the other one people use for Star Citizen.
Game Glass.
Game Glass, there you go. They have that same thing inside of this program, to where in the top left corner you can open it up and it has like a whole like hotbar of like 8 different things, sort of like a stream deck to click on. For like boarding and unboarding, stuff like that. So they have it working with mobile devices too. For tablets.
Yeah, because the thing with voice attack is that like it became popular because of Elite Dangerous as an Elite Dangerous assistant. But like there's a tool called, or there's a website called HSC Voice Packs that gets real celebrities to create voice packs for voice attack, but it can pull from pull data from Galactopedia and the internet. Like,
We're now at
they
an
have it set
appropriate
up where
distance
you
to
can
find a
have,
new
like,
colony of this species.
William Shatner
Commander.
just chatter at you.
Huh.
I have the Midnight voice pack, which is voiced by Tom Baker, the 4th Doctor from Doctor Who.
The best Doctor?
Yes, that is correct.
It said the best Doctor?
That is the best Doctor. The best intro, too.
Can't remember which number I like. I think it's, what is it, the 8th one? What's the one that just like keeps returning even though he's technically not the Doctor anymore, but he seems to just like keep returning?
Oh, you're talking about David Tennant?
Yeah, that guy. I like him. His was pretty good too.
Yeah, I love David Tennant. He's, out of the new Doctors, he's my favorite. But no, I mean, Tom Baker started the show when it was still in black and white.
He started in, I think, the 70s, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, it was color when he started.
Yeah. The one before him.
He was the one that
Fun
made the
fact
scarf
about-
so prominent.
Yeah, he wore the scarf. That was his thing. Also, fun fact, a number of his episodes were written by Douglas Adams when Douglas Adams was an unnamed intern in the BBC.
There's also two called the Billionaires Boulevard / Expressway to Exo Mastery. That'll give you a route of known high-value plants / planets that you can go between and get almost 20 mil per plant.
I love Tom Baker, and he was my first Doctor because he was my mom's favorite Doctor. That's, you know, how Doctor Who works for a lot of people. But also, when he showed up again recently in an episode, I lost my shit. Not recently anymore, but I'm trying not to give a spoiler.
What do you think about the newest Doctor?
I have not seen, the last episodes I've seen were with Jodie. I have not seen the new run of Tennant or the guy after him yet.
Thought we weren't getting political.
It's Doctor Who.
I know.
It's a political.
All right, you know what? You asked for it. Listen, here's the deal. Doctor Who is crap today. And no, it's not because it's a woman, a person of color, anything like that. The reason why it is because they've completely killed what the Doctor is. The Doctor's not supposed to preach. The Doctor's supposed to show up, save the world, get into his little box and go, so he can come back at another time when the next invasion's coming and save us again. He's not supposed, he, she, they is not supposed to be looking at the camera and telling me, the viewer, you know, you don't start changing to the new social norms. This could be the planet this in a year. No, the planet's going to become the new bountiful human empire eventually. It's already been written. 9th Doctor, okay? We make it. We spread across the galaxy, and some of us become cat people, apparently.
To be fair, though, specifically the way that the lore was written of the show at that time period, there is an infinite number of extinctions and empires of the human race.
It's the huge and bountiful human empire.
It's like the 3rd or 4th.
And then there's New York with apple-scented grass.
And a creepy skin woman.
Nicely done. Mon Capitan, you're becoming quite the expert at gathering biological samples.
Preaching to me, the viewer. That's not the job of Doctor Who. He's supposed to save
5
the world
species left to go on this body.
and
Commander.
not be thanked for it, but he does it anyways.
Show's been a lot of things over the years. I mean, it started out as just a simple child's educational program with time travel.
This is wild.
Congratulations, Commander.
And
This
I've
looks like
seen
the first time we have
first
found a
season.
line
Like I
tussock
have
triticum.
the
Another
1963
entry for
first
our
season
codex.
in my media vault.
That's worth around 7.77 million credits if you get a sample.
By the way, don't forget to scan the grass behind you.
Yeah,
That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 200 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Oh, awesome.
But with that, yes, I will get off my soapbox. But like I said, I don't think Doctor Who should be preaching.
I just don't have a comment because, like I said, I haven't seen anything with the new guy. I'm way behind.
Like I said, I didn't have a problem with Jodie Whittaker as a doctor. Like everyone wanted to make out.
Jodie was a phenomenal doctor, but the show was
alright.
written awful for her whole run.
Yes, she it wasn't because of her that it was bad. It was bad.
No, it wasn't her.
Because of the writing.
And it was bad because it was really sort of weirdly sexist. They're like, ooh, the doctor's gonna be a woman, but instead of a single other gendered partner, she's gonna have a fucking peanut gallery.
Are we good on the distance?
First Doctor had a family.
Hoping that this grass patch
Sort
is
of.
like a, like a very small patch, like right here, that maybe, close enough.
We're now at an appropriate distance.
Perfect. This is literally the perfect distance on this one blade.
If the peanut gallery was actually
apple
good, I
scented?
wouldn't have minded.
But is
I
the
quit
grass
watching
apple?
after David Tennant. I don't know.
Second tussock triticum.
You know what? I
species.
love David Tennant. He's just one of my favorite
Now
human
move
beings.
another 200
But Matt
meters
Smith,
from here and find our
if
last
you can
sample.
get past the bad writing, Matt Smith is a phenomenal actor and a phenomenal doctor.
The writing wasn't that horrible at all.
How many times did Rory die?
So?
The writing was god awful. That's the show's worst writing.
I don't think it was god awful. I think they did a pretty decent job. And you know what? The way they managed to tie all of his entire art together is pretty good. I mean, it wasn't Ninth Doctor good, but
that guy, that writer, I can't think of his name. I
You're too far
hate
away
when
from
he
other patches.
writes Doctor Who, but I love when he's a Doctor Who writer. When he's running the show, he ruins it, like he did with with a lot of Matt Smith's run. But when he's one of the writers, he's one of the best they've ever had.
But I've always had a weird relationship with Doctor Who. Like, I never appreciate a Doctor when it's his current term. It's always when I go back and rewatch that I start to really feel like, okay, it was good.
Yeah, I had that with Matt Smith because I just thought I hated Matt because I hated the show. And then I came back and gave it another try later and I was like, oh no, Matt's awesome. It's not his fault. And so is Amy and Rory. They're both awesome too.
You guys ever seen the show Primeval?
No.
I really like that show. They canceled it.
Distance to find a
I
new
really
colony
liked
of
it.
this species.
Is
Commander.
that dinosaurs on Earth again?
I got crap.
I also can
Not
see though
necessarily,
why
but there are
Jodie was a
dinosaurs in
less
the
popular
show.
doctor. Because the reason I liked her is because she was pretty much just autistic.
I don't know. When they start changing the source material too much, it just gets too weird. It's like, alright. I feel like Jane's Blonde going through like all its different iterations for some reason.
Well, it was never not in the source material that the Doctor could regenerate into a man, a woman, or a non-humanoid alien with 3 heads. That's just the lore of the series.
Be an alien with 3 heads, that would be awesome to watch.
So we've got
It's never
4
happened, but
more
they make that joke a
biologicals.
bunch of times.
Well, with James Bond, it's kind of be expected. I mean, are you going to expect Sean Connery to do the kind of things that James Bond do now? Jesus Christ, he probably can't even walk on his own now. It's kind of hard to be afraid of 007 who needs a walker.
The best Bond.
Yeah, well.
You can have an old man running towards you with a cane, and I
Bond
guarantee
today.
you'd be afraid of him.
That sample is complete.
The other thing
Non-capital.
about the early Bond movies is there's so many sexual crimes in them that
We have
like it would
4
be hard to
species
even
left to scan
remaster
on
them
this
as a new
body
movie.
that meet your value threshold criteria. Commander.
You can't. When you say things like that, you can't judge the way cultures were back then by today's standards. Otherwise
Except
there's
for
no
what
point in
about the
evolving.
Sean Connery rapes a woman scene?
I don't know anything about that, but like I said,
He blackmails a woman into a sexual relationship in one of the movies.
I mean, I can't comment on that, but again, I will say to judge a culture by back then by today's standards, then you basically do away with any chance of us evolving as a species.
You need the
You basically
grays.
disavow the fact that we're changing constantly. Oh crap, there's more than one uplink. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Going with this one.
Alright, so Sable, since you're clearly a perfect biologist, I want you to find us a Osseous pelabantus, and it needs to be a gray variant.
I don't even know what that is.
By perfect biologist, do you mean good with search engines?
No. I was hoping he'd be able to identify, oh, okay, I know exactly what that is. It's the most valuable thing. It's probably like a very small like mushroom on the planet somewhere.
Well, you keep landing us on the dark side of the damn moon and can't find shit.
Hey, that's a good album.
Thing is, we were on the bright side, and then by the time we landed, it was dark. Besides,
it does
people
work
wanted
that
to
way,
see
yeah.
the cool sunset, and we saw it. Now, you know, it's the nighttime. It could be worse. Elite Dangerous could actually partner with like a sci-fi movie, and you know, they could have like aliens coming out of the ground, or they could partner with Riddick and have like the flying birds come try to eat you.
You know what? Seriously, I feel like in today's games, the whole crossover thing feels pushed. Ark is doing a horrible job with their little crossover thing they're trying to do.
Crossovers Ark trying to do.
The Power Rangers.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm very glad I don't know about that.
You for the low price of $10, you can have Power Rangers in Ark, along with their Zords.
They're just a color variant. And is it a mod you're talking about?
It's an official downloadable content.
Doesn't really surprise me. Like, part of the reason my opinion was tainted towards Ark and I never gave it a chance was I know a lot of people like the game, but I always thought of the developer as a douchebag with no morals when he started selling paid DLC during early access.
You're talking about the dinosaur game.
Yes.
Yeah. The game was still in early access, which means alpha on Steam, and they already had paid DLC before at the time. And I was just like, screw this game.
Tell us how you feel about Star Citizen.
All kinds of ways. I have all kinds of negative and positive opinions.
Like, are we going to hold them to the same standard?
Alright, you weren't joking. There actually is Power Rangers.
Yeah, I know. It's like I said, it looks so forced and stupid.
I didn't believe you at first.
Now, I do consider Star Citizen a scam, but it's a very different way because they've never sold DLC.
Not really a scam, but you're playing a game.
Tell that to the people who bought the Banu Merchantman 12 years ago, and it's not even on the current roadmap for 1.0.
Well, I mean,
is it a playable game? It is a playable game. They bought into
it's a playable alpha. It's a tech demo.
But it's playable.
I mean, it's one thing is to have a ship that's in concept that hasn't been made yet, but the part that's really scammy is when you already have a ship in game that people have bought and paid for, and it has a specified list of features and abilities, and then they go back and they swap that out, bait and switch it for a lesser version just so they can prop up their new ship and sell it. That's what makes it scammy.
Yep.
They always do that. Always. Yeah, like a lot of people like are really confused by my account when I talk about how long I've been following the game, but how little money I've spent. It's like, no, I'm cheap and I'm also untrusting. And if CIG has proven anything over the years, it's that you can't believe anything they say.
Oh, I found something.
Yeah, you just can't.
I don't know. It seemed like they told the truth when they said, "Vinny, you're banned again."
Right. right?
I mean, they tell the truth sometimes.
They didn't lie about that.
Accident, but you can't bet on it.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure you could definitely bet on him being banned, and it's probably going to happen again.
I'm guessing Soldrin has
absolutely
higher
will.
status than you do in Sig's mind at the moment.
He said they probably have they probably have your screen name on their ping list.
I guarantee they do, probably.
I'm about to say, I had to make a support ticket for my missing mask. I was going to see if, maybe you would have better luck since you're like part of the higher tiered classification, but Soldrin might get a little bit more respect in the forums if he...
Honestly, yeah, they're totally going to go out of their way to help Vinny, of all people.
So I feel like since I'm not part of the concierge, it's just sort of like got pushed under the rug, like, we'll get to it eventually. So I didn't even get like an email back saying like, we're looking into it or something. Like, they didn't even like confirm anything at all. If they said that we're looking into it, then I'd be like, all right, cool. They're busy, at least they got it. But no, just, I'll get back to you as soon as possible. That was my email return from it.
I actually think it's pretty fun to tell people that I've been waiting for Star Citizen 1.0 since it was called Freelancer 2, but I've spent more on paint than I have on ships in Star Citizen.
We do a good bit of both if you ever do decide to play Star Citizen with us.
Yeah, well, I have to fix my eGPU before I can even really get more than 5 FPS.
Honestly, it's more of a CPU-driven game.
Well, no, I mean, when I have to use the APU built into my computer because my eGPU is broken, I can't get above 5 to 10 FPS, ever, anywhere. But if I'm using my GPU, I can get good FPS because it's a very, very expensive graphics card. It's the second best GPU AMD makes in the world.
Is this the stuff we was looking for? It's gray.
Well, I will assure you that this is the lowest value item on the entire list.
Another entry for our codex.
You told me
That's
gray.
worth
I
around
found
1
something
million
gray,
credits if
and
you
now
get a
it
sample.
fails.
And I also want you to know that this is considered emerald.
That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue.
I don't see the emerald part, but apparently this is emerald.
I guess it could be emerald if you're colorblind.
Maybe?
Oh my god, Jurassic, you're driving. What are you doing?
He rammed into me. At least our scarabs are surviving. I heard you blew it up. What is Shy Hold, by the way, Blood Raven? I believe they have Power Rangers. Wait, you wanna know the funniest thing about Arc, Sniper?
What's that?
They're paid variations if you're playing on a dedicated world. There's no such thing as a paid skin because you can actually get it for free in the world you're playing on. So for example,
maybe.
like the paid like bionic raptor skins and stuff like that before you could actually earn them, you could actually spawn them in with the dev command to be able to get that stuff in your dedicated world or private world, whatever you would call it.
Yeah, they may fix that though.
No, that you can't fix a console command.
Oh no. Believe me, Conan figured out a way.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? You mentioned that before too, and I completely forgot.
Distance to find a new
When
colony
you
of
use
this
it, when
species,
you use
sir.
command that you don't when you try to spawn something you don't have as a developer, as an admin, it says you do not have entitlements to this.
Yeah, but
What's the
Conan
odds of
doesn't really
that?
have too many mods except for enhancing body parts mostly, so I think they have a little bit less
Hey
that
now,
they deal with.
you be nice, or I'm gonna tell Multigun on you.
Sounds like you've been to the laboratory.
Multigun?
Yeah, he's like one of their big time modders.
He knows exactly what I'm talking about then.
In
That
fact,
game
he's done
has
so
such
much, they
potential
put him
for
in
cool
game.
mods, and then it's just full of that stuff.
In fact, he's done so much for the modding community, they actually put him in game.
Is SRV time.
Cool guy.
We're supposed to be working on engineering stuff, but then we kind of found a decently paying planet. We got slightly sidetracked.
Second bacterium Oryzoo's sample collected. 1 to go. Now move
Slightly. Not a lot, just a slight variation off course.
Just a hair.
Although, this one trip, me and Sable have made 19 million credits so far. By the way, Vinny, we're actually not too far from where you were mining before if you want to come over here and scam and stuff with us.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you haven't made the credits yet.
Well, we're not dead. I know how to call my ship, thanks to one of the viewers actually telling me how to do it. So we knocked that part off the list. I'm so glad they told us, I would have been just like driving around aimlessly lost for hours. Well, except for the fact that you flew to us, but on top of that, we would have been lost. So, I mean, obviously they have, like, the Thargoids in space, but I'm really surprised they don't have, like, any aliens on the ground.
Fauna?
Well, I mean, they've had Thargoids in space since before people could go on.
Not fauna, but, like,
We're now at an appropriate distance to
no
find
variations of them on the ground. Oh.
That's what I'm saying, the game is lacking fauna. It's all.
There's clearly
like
grass right next to me. We don't need fauna, we need aliens. They can look like the aliens from Stranger Things. I don't care how you actually make it do it, but make it something look cool.
Honestly, I vote they just incorporate the spore technology into the game and call it good.
Spore?
Contact EA and license the spore creator creator engine.
Complaining about adding a $9 DLC. Can you imagine how much they would have to add in to the game if they had to work with EA?
Oh god.
EA is the one who decided to bump up video games to $70 because they wanted sports games to sell more, and now all games sell for $70 on console.
Yeah, EA owns the IP. It's a Maxis game. The mastermind behind The Sims and everything. Like, if you've never heard of it, like, Spore is a game where you start like as a single cell organism, then you work your way up to a spacefaring civilization.
I'm just saying, if EA is involved, this game is going to, like, the price is probably going to quadruple, maybe. Although, I am curious if they're ever going to make Elite Dangerous 2. Or if they're just going to keep building on this same game over and over.
Well, this isn't the first Elite game. The first Elite game came out in 1984.
Updates have kind of come to a crawl, but I mean,
they just started
like
development back up.
2 years ago is when they like started hinting at the whole powerplay 2.0 thing. With this we had this big announcement, and you know, on the day of the announcement, I was stoked. Me and Kane were both watching it, getting ready for it, and like, well, we actually are going to delay the announcement until next year. I'm like, what? But it's going to be revolutionary. It's going to change the whole way you look at the game. No, it was powerplay 2.0. Like,
it changed the way you look at the game?
Yeah.
Did it?
So, it's definitely not perfect.
This stuff they just recently talked about system and multi-system ownership interests me a lot. Like, I really want to see that.
Well, that's something big.
What?
And not what we're looking for.
Oh, you talking about the big tree over there?
I think that may be the great thing we're looking for.
You know what's the worst thing, Sable? This bacterium, which is probably the hardest thing on this entire list to find, is only worth $1 million.
And we've already got 2 out of the 3 done.
We got 2 out of 3.
What system are you in?
HIP 12093E.
Too bad we can't drop a marker here.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe instead of these games competing for like space stations or base building, Compete to whoever can add a party marker first.
Party marker and pin drops for maps.
You know, baby steps. That's perfect commercial right there.
I'm on my
All
way.
you do is make a TikTok reel. We got your party markers right here, unlike other games that we're not going to mention. They don't even have to do it. They can do it just like a Burger King, McDonald's commercial where they throw shade but without actually mentioning the name. And then boom. Know what they would mean.
I found another spot for that mushroom now.
Oh, great.
2 spots for mushrooms and still lacking the one thing that we need.
I wonder when they decided to go with 3 for the scans.
We have moved too close to the prior sample colony, Commander. We need to move further away.
Alright, Sable, I recommend this. Where you effed up is you're not exploring an FAS. You have to enjoy flying. What is an FAS?
FSA? Full spectrum analysis?
Federal assault ship? Ah! Well, see, where you messed up in. Because I don't have that reputation for it.
Aha!
Aha!
How do you like them apples?
Exactly.
These two poor. Haha!
We didn't have to add in that part, you know, just the little reputation.
He showed you. These two poor didn't even have one.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species.
I had
Commander.
to figure out the name to make sure I was linking up the dots right. But
real quick, so yeah, suck it, nerd. Tell him.
But one of the voices you can buy for your ship voice is actually the reason it's in the game is because it was an HSC voice pack for voice attackers. And so if you get the voice pack in game and the HSC voice pack, it's the voice actors who played Counselor Troy on Star Trek Next Generation.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Like if you go right now in game, go into the library
We have
section
moved
and
too
go into
close
your
to the
vessel
prior
voice
sample colony,
and
sir.
go listen to
We need to move
Karina.
further away.
That's her. Karina is Counselor Troy.
Yes.
ACS pack, you got acid? I don't have one.
Now, Dr. Crocker.
Use the new AI program though.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new
I'm a
colony of
huge
this
Star Trek
species.
nerd, so
Commander.
like I just love everyone who was in that show. And
There real quick. I'm using ED Copilot. That's the little voice that you keep hearing. It is, but it's also straight out of an Apple store.
John DeLance, William Shatner.
So you're saying you can get a Worf encouragement while you're exploring around.
It's his voice. He doesn't pretend. He's not playing the character Worf.
No.
None of them are. Like I said,
2 out of 10
Karina
then.
is
Immersion
Counselor
breaking.
Troy.
Yeah.
Found the last one.
What's
the I'm coming.
He's not
And
gonna
I see 3 mushrooms.
The one I have that I've had for years and years, it's an AI who gains sentience named Midnight, voiced by Tom Baker.
Is it voiced by Troy Baker?
Tom Baker, the 4th Doctor, who we
Tom
were talking
Baker.
about a little bit ago.
Sorry.
That's
Troy
awkward.
Baker's a really good voice actor too. He's in a lot of games. That's why I wasn't sure if you said
Oh, yeah.
Troy or Tom. Got the NASA beeps. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like it. And it actually has like a lot of cool data on it, so hold on, let me get over to him without blowing up possibly. Then I'll might be able to show you. Possibly, you know, if I survive this encounter.
He's gonna be blown up and I'm not gonna have a way out of here again.
Hey, you know what? Tonight's the first night that we haven't had to save you.
So far.
That is right, so far. I got Celeste from HCS because it matches my actual ship voice.
Hull integrity now at 79%.
Alright, hold on. We'll pull it down some, apparently. Well, I found another set of mushrooms, but I'm still super far from you.
There's a whole bunch of mushrooms up here. I got 1, 2, 3.
Got Celeste for
4, 5,
Cobos as
6,
well,
7.
but I feel like its quality isn't that great. Custom inputs and responses are nice too. Well, that's going to mean hopefully you didn't find the same mushroom pile. This is a new one, right?
I've got a few decent like that. I've not scanned any of the mushroom.
Okay.
I wanted to get this bacteria done.
Oh yeah, that's one of the bacterium. You did confirm that it scans?
Yeah. If it doesn't, I don't know how. I don't even see the ship anymore. That's how far we're out.
I want my ship voice to be a scout. Angry for absolutely no reason. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Trying to think what I would actually go with mine. I used Verify, who is the very first ship voice before Cobos came out. Verity? Verity, there we go.
Before probably the one that we all get.
Samples around here somewhere. There we go.
Yeah, I've never changed my ship voice. That's why like it took me a minute to bring that fact up, is I went into the menu to make sure I was right about it, because I had seen the voice pack for HSC, you know.
What the hell is that? It looks like a
All right,
pile
so
of white crap.
we got a mushroom over there.
Let's see, we got a swirl pattern going.
This
Mushroom
pile
there.
of white greatness
And
is
right up
also
there.
only worth $1 million. So
it's poop.
And I want you to know that this is emerald. Thank you very much. It's very rare.
It's space poop.
No, it's emerald.
Another sample in the bag. You must have the patience
emeralds
of a
are green.
saint.
That is definitely not green.
There you go, Sable. We have the patience of a saint. The light of someone who's like flicking the light switches on.
Body that meet your value threshold criteria, Commander.
The bacterium doesn't tend
Star
to
Citizen has
be worth the
broken my
effort.
brain.
You think that'd be the weird part?
I got a mushroom over here. There's about 4 or 5 of them over that way.
By the way, for anyone curious about this
Star Citizen
application, actually it's
normalizing,
pretty
and I'm
cool.
looking at the paint store.
So it'll show the exact amount that we found so far and how much you can make on like each different planet. So we still have 7.7 million, 2.6 million, and 9.7 million for this gray, I'm guessing, mushroom that we're hopefully about to find.
It's right here on me.
Not gonna lie, I'm really digging that Pirates of the Caribbean star swipe thing you got going on there.
Star swipe thingy.
Yeah, when you switch screens.
Oh.
What was the name of that tool?
ED Copilot. If you need the link, it's over inside of the Elite Dangerous helpful links.
This is gray or something.
Oh, is it nothing about Plantius?
Plantius sample.
Wait, hold on, there you go. Species of the shrooms. Oh god, what did we actually just find? Tell me the mushrooms are the most valuable thing. I wonder what they actually do on this planet.
Drive assist off.
Oh, acid. Found a star system you might like.
Have my name on it?
It's no, but it's got 41 bodies.
Have anything of value?
I don't know. Why don't you ask your AI? It knows everything.
Well, once we finish scanning all of our mushrooms,
This
and
looks
then
like the first time we have found a grey Arceus pelabantus.
peaches.
Another entry for our codex. That's worth
So
around
is this the one that we was
9.74
looking
million
for 9
credits
mil?
if you get a sample.
Yes, this is the 9 mil one.
Alright, we gotta go
That's
back
our
the same
first
way we
sample
came up.
collected, sir.
Has it
Now
been
move at least
discovered
800
already?
meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
I'm no
Are
clue
you
if it's
the
been
first to
discovered yet.
discover it?
I don't know.
Don't let him turn in first. Say, well, you run. You run to that genetics place on the. Don't let him swoop you.
I'm not gonna swoop him.
Don't let him do you dirty like he did with me with that level 3 Dominator suit.
I believe there are different voices. Benny, are you able to change your voice on Copilot? I assume you looked more into the paid variation of it.
Yeah.
What voice did you end up going with?
Look.
Okay, I've never been to GoFile for a download before, but like, why the hell does this download have an abuse button?
It said abuse button?
It's not abuse. It's abuse, not abuse. You're not gonna abuse it. You're gonna report something for abuse.
Like directly under download is just a yellow square that says the word abuse that you can click on. It looks so weird.
Again, there's a difference between abuse and abuse.
Ah, the
It's for
sample's too
files.
close. How far
It's
do
for
we
files that are abusive.
Move that piece of junk.
Thomas.
But I mean, are you able to put your own voice in there, or is it just the preset ones?
You have a bunch of different options.
It's all presets. I saw that they had a sassy one. I'm just using the generic regular one. I think she sounds okay though.
Oh man.
Out of curiosity, do you know, can it use HSC voice packs as its voice?
I just know it has direct integration with voice attacks, so I'm assuming so.
HSC voice packs are voice packs for voice attack, but I mean like the what you're talking about, changing its voice. Can it use the voice that you download from HSC for voice attack?
Hasn't said anything about being far enough away, so we can try.
As far as I know, it's not actually using voice attack for its voice. Like it uses its own internal voice system.
We're not worry.
Hey, Bodacious Brick, how's it going?
I think I see some more to the distance.
We'll keep on going and I'll let you know when she says we're finally clear. Need to find streamers to fight. Well, we're out in the middle of nowhere in an SRV. We'll fight over this rock though if it makes you feel any better. Well, I don't think they actually have fist fighting in the game.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Skipper.
You're definitely not gonna be able to walk up behind each other and choke them out like the Star Citizen. That'd be cool though.
Where is the middle of nowhere? Hip something it looks like? Open? This is a private server.
Today, Commanders.
But it's definitely on the middle of nowhere. Why? Well, because it's for our exploration.
Money.
How much fuel you got over there, Sable? Are you pushing me?
No. Trust me, these unorganized nitwits get into plenty of danger without being.
Speaking of unorganized danger, my wheel's stuck on his wheels, so it's pushing me.
And he shot a cop yesterday, so
I didn't shoot a cop. The cop shot himself and he blamed me. Where's the danger in Elite without the open? Well, asteroids come out of nowhere. The Thargoids are a little angry whenever you get towards them.
Shooting cops.
Running out of fuel in the middle of nowhere is also a danger.
Yep.
I don't even know where to see where fuel.
Picking a power in the wrong sector.
Rest of the game.
Right?
How much?
Right, Betty?
How long have you played the game, Bodacious?
Not
And how
everybody
many big
likes the
ships
risk.
you got?
Right, Betty?
You put 6 months of exploration data on the line from getting ganked once, and then see how much you like putting it all on the line in Elite.
Hey, we can scan it.
Drive assist.
Wait, you put 6 months of data on the line before? Why don't you sell before?
There are lots of people that do that. Well, I mean, what if you're not near someplace you can sell the data? Like, the game didn't always have the fleet carriers that were just everywhere. Like, it used to be if you went way out, you had to then come way back with all your data.
But 6 months of Expo, oh yeah.
Benny?
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move
I
another
know what
800
Benny
meters
said.
from here and look for the
Isn't a
third
huge
and
one.
final sample needed.
I'm being
I want my AI co-pilot to have the same voice as Krieger's AI girlfriend.
I want Catherine Janeway.
I caught you perfectly in between those tires.
I don't know. I think what made Janeway so cool was the fact that she took command.
Yep.
She was a boss lady. Being the
I love Kate
co-pilot, it
Mulgrew
wouldn't
in
be
every
the
role
same.
I've ever seen her in.
It wouldn't
Like,
be
she
the
was
same.
in that women's prison show, and it was amazing.
Oh, with Red? Hell yeah, she was awesome.
Yeah, she's one of the best parts of the whole show.
Which
the
one?
pig with said, "That's not an eggplant. That's my wife."
I'm actually really kind of upset that the way that they filmed Voyager, that it can never be released in anything higher than VHS quality.
What do you mean?
It was
Well,
it was
they did
filmed
the same
digitally.
shit with TNG, and they got around it. Oh, the digital birth. I
Is your
meant the
system?
widescreen
Oh,
birth.
dude, you're only 3 jumps away. I say we're out in the middle of nowhere. Hip 12099 is where we're at.
We have AI doing that kind of stuff now. It'll figure out a way.
Way to do
Have
what?
faith, Benny. Have faith.
Oh, to upscale? Yeah, there's been stuff that's been on YouTube from like years ago that people have actually like managed to like recreate, put it in 4K.
Have faith.
Oh no, that's not so much the issue as like old shows were recorded knowing what you could see on TV in mind, and so like when they went to upscale Star Trek Next Generation from 4:3 to 16:9, they're like, hey, you can just see the extras on screen. What do we do? Like the set would end before it got to widescreen.
You just have to have faith.
Stretching
You don't have
and
to
getting
faith.
things to fit correctly. It can be done. It'll take a long time.
There's
but
even
it
a few
can be done.
moments in TNG where you can see it happen, where you can see boom mics on screen in the original copy.
Yeah. Well, riots have already started in Washington.
Why? What happened?
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species.
It's not
sir.
even 2 o'clock yet.
30. Still sticking with we need like a Mr. T voice. Or a Hulk. Get
No, I
Hulk
want-
to be
I want-
angry that you can't find stuff.
No, I want Krieger's AI girlfriend from Archer. Freaking love Krieger on that show. Clone Bone!
Where did you see that the riots are happening, Vinny? Oh, there's a mushroom ahead of us.
Associated Press. Seattle police showed a video.
Oh, that Washington.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the important one.
Oh, no.
But it looks like, according to Google, that they're fairly close on who's going to be the next one.
Yeah, he got Pennsylvania, and that pretty much decided it.
It doesn't matter. I mean, either way, I'm not considering changing this.
I don't care either, but I mean, if you look at the history of the United States, should have chose a different candidate. Based on, like, taking the whole political side of everything between whatever your opinion is on either of them. If you look at it from a history standpoint, the way America has accepted people just for voter rights, it went from white male
Your hard work
to then it went to
That's more cash for us to
the freed African Americans, to then it went to girls being able to have some sort of voting rights.
We have 2 known species left to scan on this body that meet your value threshold criteria.
There wasn't
Commander.
another option. It was either Biden or Biden steps down and Harris takes over. But after Biden took the...
But I'm just saying, candidate-wise and just like the history of the United States, it's gone through that phase the whole time. So I think finding another candidate, not trying to be sexist, but just the way the United States is structured, it's going to take a long time for a bunch of people to vote for a female, regardless of if they think she's better or not.
I get what you're saying, and yeah, the first female president will make history, etc. But like literally, it was like the way the U.S. government is currently set up. On the Democrat side, it was either Biden or Harris. There wasn't a third choice.
That's where they messed up.
Because Biden was the incumbent.
Get the yeah. All right, so hold on. So we have some sort of Fungoidia stabilis peach and some Froxatia acus emerald for 7.7 million.
Jeez, I'm about out of fuel.
About to say, I've been running around 25% fuel, so I'm not exactly in the best.
23 for me. I've been taking whichever one's had the lowest fuel. Can we call the ship and then refuel?
Maybe. I think our tires are linked together at the moment though, because I can't turn. Here we go. Hey, you know what? Good news is we've been out here long enough that we've seen the sunset, and now we're seeing the sunrise.
Ship recalled.
We must have been right around the corner. The ship's 12 minutes away, or 12 seconds away, sorry. Last time I called it, it was a 45-second trip. Wait a minute. Is that just a normal mushroom? Yeah,
same ones. Do you believe? Seen the ship over this way.
Never had a in-program installation babble at me so much.
Oh, you're talking about the... When it first starts up, she's a little excited to meet you. And then after you get the game going, after like a minute or two, she'll calm down and stop talking.
Well, it downloaded updates and then restarted and then came back as Barry White and then rebooted and then was back to her again.
They designed it for VR in mind, so that's why some of it's like, oh, you're on foot, by the way, things like that.
If I were installing this under a normal circumstance when I wasn't in a voice chat, it'd be fine, but like listening to the conversation and just like this ramble in the background at the same time is difficult.
Right. Yeah, I had to definitely turn the voice chat down on it. For the voice on the AI.
Welcome back, Commander.
Yeah, I have real finite control of my volume of different programs, so that's not a real issue on my end.
Alright, so as someone who's very experienced in this game, how do I put fuel in my scarabs?
You go to a ship. You have to go to a space station.
Tell me you can't just fuel it up from your ship?
No.
Well, you ready to leave, Stable?
Do we want to take the scarabs or do we want to just go on foot? Because we can call the ship to it.
Okay, this thing is getting on my nerves.
You want to go on foot to where?
I say we go on foot instead of taking the scarabs. Because since we can call the ship to us and then we can scan as... Ooh, we got ships to our left. We get back to the ship. Oh.
Well, not just that, but I can't call the ship unless I'm in a vehicle.
Oh. I don't know about those guys in front of us.
Are you in the ship?
Yeah, I jumped back in the ship.
Alright, so Xavier says to refill, you need to go to the port or use material to synthesize more.
Yeah, they probably don't have that.
Well, I can tell you for certain that I have 0 weapons inside of my exploration ship. Maybe they won't notice this big ship on the ground? Alright, now the past 3,000 places have had like 50 billion carriers, so hopefully this place...
Disturbed 1 is online.
Interdict this bitch?
What?
I'm trying to scan the ship, but it won't stop moving.
Have we gotten most of everything here?
Yeah, everything except for 2 of them. Go to the right panel and see what materials you need. I don't have any materials. Where am I supposed to be looking, Xavier? To refill, you need to go to a port or use materials to synthesize more. Have you synthesized fuel yet, Vinny?
No.
A galaxy-wide bounty of 1,000 credits. Materials page tab called Synthesis. I don't think I'm at that point in the game yet, Xavier. I don't have a synthesis part. Went past it? You're talking about here, right? All I see is shielding sensors and tempered alloys. Higher grades modules. Data goods, assets. Oh, synthesis, okay. So we got lipids, nanites. So you need sulfur and phosphorus. Which I don't have.
Those. It may be a good thing we're leaving.
We'll be
a
fine.
bunch of ships coming from a ship that has no gun.
She's an exploration ship.
Launching Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Guns are heavy.
Guns are very heavy. Force my way out of the galaxy.
All of an exploration ship needs to be able to do is jump far and rope.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Good news is so many people have carriers here that we don't really have to go too far for this stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I see Vinny's trying to steal all of our thunder. Look at him.
I'm not doing nothing.
Uh-huh.
They're pirates.
You're a pirate trying to steal our loot.
Well,
I've locked the guidance computer to the closest recorded sample meeting your scan value threshold. There's a line Tussock Triticum 39.34 kilometers from here.
So that's a really good point.
Orbital cruise for body 3.
Did you achieve a Crater Mark II or Phantom? This is a Phantom, Angel.
Is 0.19 G. Surface temperature is minus 81 degrees Celsius.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, Vinny, the mushrooms aren't too bad to find. Neither is the plants. Bacterium took a little bit.
There's a recorded location of a Lyme Tussock Triticum approximately 49.29 kilometers from us. Coordinates have been locked into the guidance computer.
Warning, temperature critical.
Alright, whoa, what just happened to you?
I died.
Doing?
Like,
Getting
you hit
attacked?
Oh, they did attack you?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't think they were going to attack anybody. Where's it going to spawn you at?
On a fleet carrier.
Oh, okay, so you're actually pretty close then.
Maybe.
So I'm seeing if I get lucky and somehow we're able to like refuel at these fleet carriers. Or buy the material I need to buy it. Or fix it.
You should be. I mean, a fleet carrier is basically a space station that teleports.
That's why I'm kind of curious. Is the new space station going to kill fleet carriers, or how they're going to handle it?
I imagine space stations aren't going to cost a ridiculous amount of money per month or they revoke. Like, you have to rent. You can't buy fleet carriers. You buy it for $5 billion, but then it's a few million per month or whatever, just in fees.
You don't think station's going to be more?
I imagine
you're not renting a
stations
fleet carrier. You're on the fleet carrier. You're paying upkeep and maintenance on it, like you would any car. Well, hopefully.
What would make the most sense with the way the game works now is that if a player-built space station wouldn't teleport, but also wouldn't cost a whole crapload to operate.
This dude seems nice and safe. Surely we'll get some fuel here. The Emperor's Abode.
I am downloading the co-pilot.
Pleasure to see you, Commander. Please proceed to landing.
Yeah, I'm on that tangent too.
It honestly doesn't matter how much more. There are
reconfigure
plenty of
voice
gameplay
attack.
loops in this game where you can make billions in a couple of days. Baby steps. So it doesn't really matter what they set up the upkeep cost at. Anyone passionate enough to set up a base knows how to make money to upkeep it.
Now, can we turn in our things here too?
I would probably, probably do it at like a major place instead of this place.
This is our first visit to this fleet carrier. Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, sir.
Your ship has docked, Commander.
Let's see, does buying fuel actually fuel up these guys? Yes, it does. Sweet. Did you get your Vandal helmet on your account? I see they started adding them already. I did not, guys. I was missing all of the Horror Hill, the Vandal, and the Blueberry helmet.
I got a 20-sided die.
Wait, oh. You got the subscriber thing.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with it, to be honest.
A lot of people were saying that.
Like,
Still waiting for those limpets,
they have these
Commander.
things that are apparently supposed to decorate your house, but I'm never in the same house.
It's because you're not at your home station. That's where your home hangar is.
No,
at.
even in my home station, I'm never in the same one. And I know because people's freaking helmets and stuff are laying on my floor. That I didn't put it there.
I'm pretty sure that's your helmets you're looking at.
No. And it's definitely not my medical gown either.
Thank you. Can't find my stuff to decorate my house. Where do you find it?
Still waiting for those limpets, Commander.
By the way, just so you know, Disturbed, one fun fact about this AI program, she will never stop telling you to buy limpets.
Requesting docking coordinates.
Still waiting for you to buy limpets. You already have 10, but you have to buy more.
You have to one today. You have 32.
Like, it's a meme. It's a community meme forever that, like, the worst thing that ever happened to people.
When was the last time you looked at your fuel in those? Because it's still not showing full. It's showing me 59 and 19 or
That's
29 and 19.
Commander, may our paths cross again soon. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, you're at some place called the Crying Lunatic.
Sounds friendly.
Bunch of stuff and no idea where it is or how to get it. So last I heard, decorating your hangar actually 30K's the world. I don't know how true it was.
Yeah, if you're
I've decorated my hangar.
You're stacking
It's difficult,
chairs.
but it works just fine.
Don't
Oh,
stack
you
desks.
decorated?
Yeah, I put shit around my hangar, but like, if you buy the like expensive table, it has such a thin base that if you breathe near it, it falls over.
People were actually putting the table on top of ships and they were dropping from like super high in the ground since it doesn't actually take fall damage.
I just decorated the corner and I put some chairs down like right next to one of my cargo elevators. So I bought several chairs and several couches just because eventually they're going to be able to magnetically snap to me.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
What was that game that you told me about yesterday, guys? I forgot to save the name of it. Was it Starbound? And I got the stuff on my account to decorate, but I can't find any game to take it out and add it to my hangar. Starbase, there we go. That's
You have to bring it up on the cargo elevator.
Well, after a patch, anything you have anywhere in the verse gets moved to your home station. So like anything decorative you have right now will be wherever you woke up earlier today.
Even if you bought it from the store?
There was a patch today. You have to log in and rebuild your character.
Oh, fun. I didn't realize that.
That's good for me, so I can get off freaking Area 18.
I am at my home station trying it.
Yeah, like for example, I can't use it because it's an unfinished asset, but like I have a holiday item from 2014 that I can pull out in my hangar.
Is it a fish tank?
No, it's a holiday wreath.
Oh.
I do have this awkward empty tank thing too. I don't know what it is.
It's a fish tank. They were supposed to add fish for it, but they never did, so you have a tank. Board really would just be good to know. Yeah, I think it would probably be under your inventory, but just be careful of not crashing the world.
Oh, right. All decorative items will be in the other filter, if you filter your inventory. So, like where your fruits and veggies are, that's where you'll find like your chair.
Orbital flight engaged.
The closest recorded biological sample meeting our filter requirements is an emerald Frutexa aqueous, which is 1,747.19 kilometers away. I've entered its coordinates into the guide.
What is your hanger need?
Sir.
A couple of lawn chairs, an umbrella, and a cooler full of beer.
Oh yeah, the first thing I did is I put down a table, I put chairs on either side of the table, and I put a beer and a ramen and a red envelope on the table.
I'm gonna eat dinner there. I'm just looking to kick back and drink a cold one while I'm watching the ships come and go.
Won't even watch the ships. You complain about it being broken too much.
Yeah, there's times where I never leave the station. I just pick up all the gowns and sell them. I make a profit that way.
Oh my god, you don't seriously run around and be the janitor, do you?
I do.
It's legitimately possible.
And I even asked them in voice chat if they'll drop it for me. Hey, can you drop that? I want to sell it. And they're like, really? I'm like, yeah, please. Okay.
It's actually a good thing. It's a job nobody wants to do, but it reduces server lag.
So what you're saying is you need to get your own episode on dirty jobs.
Yeah.
Like seriously, if there's several thousand less gowns on the floor, do you not think that reduces lag?
I agree. That's why I use the same 2 bottles of water.
See them really physicsing on there. They just kind of lay there.
Are you kidding? If you walked up to the wrong hospital item ATM, you'll literally like pop up onto a stack of gowns. You can stand on them.
And it's more stuff for the server to load. Let's see here. By the way, Starbase is playable now, but I don't know how active it is, as they're trying to bring it back since they halted production on it due to the Russia-Ukraine stuff. Is there much to it? Like, is it like Fallen Skies where it's like a real short game, or is there like a decent amount of content in it? I thought Fallen Skies was really fun, but it was like maybe a 3-hour game. Or it was at least. I don't know if it still is.
I know it sounds weird to people who don't understand how ADHD works, but I have too much ADHD for short video games.
There's a lot to do, that's good. Sable, we were on a perfect course, then of course I had to do a perfect reach into the planet, which made us go super fast and not on a perfect course anymore. Remember, mining ore is very important for crafting. Oh, cool.
Only if we had somebody that loved to mine.
That's something you haven't done yet. Sniper, we haven't actually took you mining yet.
Nope. We haven't. I haven't even gotten to scrub a panel.
Well, we took him with us to the panels, and then as soon as he gets there, we're able to go unload the C2.
Help stack that C2 thing. I got really busy when I was
make
enjoying
space
it too
stations.
much.
Mining is better in Starbase than SC is easier. How can I find a system in the state of acquisition? We're talking about a conflict zone?
I even got accused of enjoying myself too much.
Kinky?
Acid was like, not on my watch, you're having too much fun.
Would I say something like that?
Yes. Would you? I don't know. Did you? Yes.
Oh, power play? So if you open up your map, It's mostly over inside these areas there, and there's like different color codes. So if you come over to the power play option, somewhere around here, you could just click on like a specific one, and then you'll be able to like click through the different dots here and see if it's in conflict or not. For example, this one's in an exploited zone for Young Roy. Is that Benny's nickname I see there? Crying lunatic?
What? I mean, it describes me perfectly.
Carrier you're in was called the Crying Lunatic.
It's fitting.
Landing gear deployed.
There's another, but where's the acquisition stage? I can't see it anywhere. Do any of you guys know how to find like specifically just the acquisition state nodes in the power play map?
Not really.
Those would probably be close to the bubble, but not colored in with the bubble. So they're going to be on the fringe of each power's territory as they're expanding outward.
In fact, they actually got rid of the bubble.
But it's still referred to, so the big cluster of that color is the bubble.
I'm not a fan of how this game looks, but hey, at least it works. It's actually not too bad, guys. I think you would like it.
You have to also factor in its age. It came out when Star Citizen was supposed to.
Acquisition is simply a system that doesn't belong to your power or any power.
We have touched down.
Oh, those guys, okay.
Our second landing on this body.
And she's starting to rush us, Sable. She's like, playing it here again, our second time, and you still aren't done with it?
Oh, mine's updating right now. What's up?
Yeah, fuel?
I think so.
Low gravity warning.
Get in front of his and let him drive, and maybe he'll push it.
Alright, so you're heading in the wrong direction, by the way.
From what?
Heading. I found the cactuses again. I'm guessing this is the stuff that we already scanned now. Let's see here. Have you played Uncharted? I've played a little bit of it, but I haven't actually gone like too far into it. But years ago when the time the carriers came out, I left. I wandered into a Star Citizen, played that for a while. 2 days ago, I came back to EDSE, got uninstalled immediately. Just tired of all the bugs. Bugs? What are you talking about? There was no bugs at all in Star Citizen.
Nope.
If you don't like bugs, now's not the patch to play Star Citizen.
There are exciting performance issues.
That's one way to describe ship sales. I didn't thoroughly test today's patch, but it definitely didn't fix everything. It changed things, like the C2's landing gear is better. Not fixed, but better.
Oh, you talking about this latest update?
Yeah, the one that came out today. Like, since you've been playing...
Hope Rose TBC is offline.
Huh. Oh, so yeah, this is something new.
Like, the next time you log into the game, you have to pick a new homeworld and create your character again.
Same homeworld, Orison's clearly the best place. Have no fear, friends.
Ew.
Well, I know what we're doing tomorrow. Logging in to see if Acid still has his vulture.
I did lose.
Better have my vulture, Mole. I just spent all my money. Funny thing, snipers, that probably means you lost all the stuff we put inside.
Looks like the first time we have found a peach fungal Habitus. Another entry for our codex.
Well, there's
That's
100.
worth around
It's a patch,
2.68
so
million
you
credits
don't have
if
any
you get a
ammo,
sample.
you don't have any consumables, you don't have any contracts for salvage.
That's the first sample of
processing.
Fungoida stabitus
Like,
collected, Commander.
That means I
Now
have to
find
figure
another
out what to
colony
do for
at least
crap.
300 meters away.
Means your hangar's currently empty. You know, you're gonna. It's like, you know, it's like what happened when 3.42.2 first
He's
dropped.
new.
Means I don't have to figure out what to do with the crap you left in my hangar. That's awesome.
Yes, that's true.
I said he sent it to New Babbage because that's where the event will be.
Yeah.
It's also where all the new players are going to be a free fly.
Well, it's going to be where everyone's parked outside and the lag is going to be so bad you're going to be fighting at 2 frames per second to get out of New Babbage.
I don't like New Babbage for other reasons, but I didn't even think about that. That's a good reason to pick a different home city this patch.
Oh,
We're
it's
now
terrible.
at appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species. Commander.
The free fly at IAE is the worst time to fly in all year.
I don't think we're far enough away.
I just scanned.
Oh, we might actually be.
That's not a life
Like I
form.
said,
What are you doing?
Fungoida stabitus sample
It's
collected.
Sanguitis stabitus. Thank you very much.
Another 300 meters from here and find our last sample.
The fuck did you just say to me?
It's a Sanguitis
Something they make a cream
stabitus.
for.
He's gonna stab you in the goiter, is what he said.
I didn't say you want to just bugs got the decision process. We got 200 bugs in the game, but let's dedicate resources for some developer to work on junk mechanics and toilet animations. Let's just work on fireboard ships. Let's lie to all the shills and tell them eventually there will be hundreds of systems when we can't even have a stable game with one system and a handful of planets. So it's not just the bugs, it's the lies, the carrot dangling in front of the dog.
You need to calm down. Talk like that or get your banned.
Listen, I don't know what he's talking about, but toilet animations were the best thing that happened to Satisfactory.
Honestly, I think one
Satisfactory?
of the
Yeah,
most
you could flush the toilet
polished
and go
things CIG's
1.0.
ever done is the Sulan animation for the toilet.
Did you get stuck up there?
Not stuck. I'm wanting to make sure the mushrooms know who's boss.
Hope_O's
Yeah, the
_
one at the bottom
TBC
they
is
hold
online.
use.
Yeah,
I'm
also,
very interested
we
in
spent like
IE this
10
year,
hours on a
because a
stream
lot
one
got
night
added.
mining, or not mining, salvaging. We ended up making like 7 million total. Pulling up a
We built a
Z2.
C2.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species. Commander.
You poor people that never got to salvage before 3.23.
Oh, we did. It's just the elevators seem to be finicky when it comes to Brios and Samsung, so that's the most reliable way to make money.
I mean, like in 3.23, like if you got 7 million, that would mean you got a pretty poor run in a reclaimer.
Right.
Like if you can't fill your reclaimer with 10 to 12 million worth of CM in 2 hours, you're doing something wrong in 3.2.
Oh no, we're talking about RMC, not construction material.
Well, that's the thing. In 3.23, if you had a reclaimer, you didn't do.
Oh, I may have found
no
it.
reason to ever use your hull scrapers, not once in 3.23. Yeah, now the contract sucks, so you don't have a literal infinite supply of components.
I really wish I could see this jump. Oh, wait, I'm still alive.
We have moved too close to the prior sample colony, Skipper. We need to move further away.
But like, I own almost all of the ships you can buy for AUAC because I made several 100 million AUAC in 3.23.
All this back some.
To the person in your restream bot, that is a bug in 3.24.2 that affects
We're
different
now at an
people
appropriate
sort of
distance to
random.
find a
I
new
have that
colony of
for
this
all
species.
the
On Captain.
But it affects different people random.
We have
But that
moved
patch
too
is
close
over
to the prior
as of the
sample
fix
colony,
today,
Mon Captain.
so you
We
should
need to
log
move
in
further
and
away.
try something.
broken last week. He fractured and disintegrated a colony and got 0.67 of an SCU of that.
Yeah, that's the bug that I used to describe as I would crack the egg and then the parts would just evaporate.
I said, where'd you go? I got
I'm
the last
working
one.
on it. Were you actually able to scan that thing?
Yeah, I am.
I was on the top of the hillside, so I like full sent it, doing the whole like jump thing, and then yeah, this is gonna be another close to the ground. I don't know if I'd be able to hit a VR with my driving skills here.
I'm gonna say I jumped and did hit S to land flat.
Wait, you do what now?
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this
Pull it back
species.
so you land
Commander.
flat.
Oh.
And A and D adjust it left to right.
Did you get your ship back in working condition, Vinny?
The
What did
cargo.
it cost? I just run it over. Was that itty bitty little thing the last thing we needed?
No, it's a whole bunch here there.
How bad of a hit did you take on your cargo?
Target.
What, credit-wise?
Yeah.
9 million.
Well, it could have been worse, especially when you consider how much you could actually haul.
Right.
So we are looking for fruit ticks.
You're looking for Fruitexia
Nicely
acros.
done on completing that sample. It's always satisfying to turn in a job well
This
done
is
for
a
some extra
family
credits.
show. You can't be using those kinds of words.
One species left to go on this
Think of
body,
the children.
Commander.
And that one's worth 7 mil.
Yep.
Yeah, I got the thing up and right.
So let's see, the tritium was the same value, so it's probably something that looks like that.
I don't even know what that was.
I don't either. I think it was one of those mushrooms though.
Well, this is called as an emerald, and the only other emerald we've had on here has been the very top one on the list.
The closest recorded sample is 1.56 kilometers from you.
That actually
I
works.
entered the coordinates into the guidance computer.
What's that?
So there was like a little thing that says GC. It turns out that it actually updates it to your closest coordinate to it. So we're 1.5 kilometers away from this emerald stuff. Follow me. I don't know why my vehicles take a ton of damage. One clue.
Handbrake is on.
Now's not a good time for you to start popping up screen.
Handbrake is on.
Might have turned into you there. That
That's
was
why
my
it's
bad.
the best time.
That's for 398.
So how did you get it to pop? Oh.
There's a thing on the right
What's
side that
this?
says GC. That's just the guy from before.
GC on what part?
Do you see information where it automatically like pops up everything for this planet?
No.
Hull integrity now at 74%.
I think this is it. I think it's this little shrub. Coming back to ETA, I've not done a Ground Odyssey stuff beyond opening tutorial. Been busy double checking my ships, making sure my favorite ones are engineered. I'm pretty excited to get involved with powerplay later and do some ground FPS stuff. I really like the ground FPS stuff. Still really new to ED though, so I got a lot of work to do when it comes to engineering.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found an Emerald Frutexa AQs. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 7.77 million credits if you get a sample. That's the first sample of Frutexa AQs collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 150 meters away.
Oh, you only have to be 150 away.
Is that 150 away right there?
I don't think so.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
It's all just the regular grass, though.
This sounds like a fun place to visit. Poindexter Estates.
In Poindexter Estates?
Yep. We've got to stop there.
Can't believe you're not over here. Oh. Trying to scan everything with a sniper.
I'm earning money.
Or we.
And reputation.
So are we.
No, you're not.
Yeah, we are.
You're totally not getting reputation like I am.
Why? What are you doing to cheese it?
I'm not cheesing it. I'm running missions.
Uh-huh. Are you working on Felicity stuff?
Oh, no.
Real question is, can you actually do this again?
I just nearly
The closest recorded sample is 0.62 kilometers from you. I have entered the coordinates into the guidance computer.
So when you're supercharging yourself across 202 light seconds, you know, when it's taking a long ass time to get across its supercharge speed, yeah, when you want to come out of it, even if you come out at like 3,000 light seconds, you still overshot and almost hit the planet.
What you're saying is you gotta go slower.
No, what I'm saying is I lucked by a hair, did not hit that planet and just destroy the planet probably.
Well, Sable, it turns out if you click on the GC thing again, it actually finds the next closest coordinated point.
I'm not sure where you're seeing this GC whatever thing at. Oh, the
That's
GCC right. In the app. Oh, okay.
Yeah, in the app.
What do you click?
So, whenever you're on a planet, it automatically pops with the information on it. It'll say body, species, remaining CR, scan CR. We gotta do this. So on. One of my thirds, man. My third's good. I gotta turn my projector on. Anyways, once it gets there, I will show you. Alright, so it should be another group of plants that we're able to scan right here.
We have some setup tasks outstanding. Check the warning messages in the voice line. Startup
It says it's too close for me.
I hope this is going to be a decent session. Did you pack a flask?
Yeah,
and
it says too
sandwiches?
close for me too.
Bacon sandwiches, maybe. Yum.
Well, I found one of them. It's the wrong one we needed.
Right, so it's telling me this direction. I'm gonna click on that again since I'm away from here.
Alright, so before I was rudely interrupted by the application here. So when you're on a planet, it'll pop up the names here. So like, for example, we have the species list, 1 out of 3, shows the money, it's got the history, the done category, and this GC. So if you click this little white box over on the right side.
The closest recorded sample is 0.
Yeah,
looks like it's only gonna do this.
GCC one.
I have entered the coordinates into the guidance computer.
The GCC one, way on the far right.
Yep.
Yeah, I figured that one out. Finally, when you saying GCC, I was like, I'm not seeing that on my screen anywhere. Then I realized you was talking about the actual app.
Oh, and that'll rescan again and give you a new heading.
Oh. Thought it would. Yeah, I thought I found something cool, but no, it puts it to the same spot that it took me a long time ago.
It's okay, so it's taken the closest recorded sample.
Right, and since it technically is the closest recorded, it just constantly doing the same recorded one instead of just finding all 3 recorded ones.
Yeah. Oh, I got something over here. Let's see what it is. Wrong green plant.
It seems daunting at first when you see what upgrades require in materials, but once you get the hang of the material trader, you can farm a couple easy to farm materials, just trade for what you need. It's not too bad.
Of this species, Commander.
A lot of it you have to get from pirates, though, don't you?
Some parts, yeah, like the scrap metal and things like that. Focusing lenses, alloys.
Oh, really? You'll say nah, so I guess you're doing it the hard way, sniper.
One of the 2 of us was able to already start putting work in at Felicity.
2 out of 2 did, because I also did. There are ways to get anything in the game without being forced to kill pirates.
I said forced. I do it because it's fun. If you do something you enjoy, you're not working a day in your life.
Oh, got it on me.
And that's how you make murder wholesome.
Are you coming back to this planet, Vinny?
The one you're on?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Drive assist off.
But the question was, but you have to kill pirates for it, and the answer is no, you don't have to, though. You can if you want to, though. I'm scanning here. I don't know why my data looks so weird.
Come over there and slap the scanner out of your hand.
He did.
Second
Do what you
Frutexa
do,
AQ
I'll do
sample
what I do.
collected. 1 to go. Now move another.
So funny if that counted as 2 scans since you pushed me there.
Sample.
It didn't scan it the first time?
No.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
Well, one last shrub on this planet and we will be 31 million richer.
Hey.
After we take it back somewhere at the...
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species.
You keep saying after. You act like we're gonna die.
Well,
We haven't
didn't
even
you
had a
say
close
you-
call lately.
Those pirates, I think we got shot by.
Yeah, but
Benny,
had
were you
something they
instigating the fight or they just come over and start shooting you?
Do what?
You instigate the fight against the pirates or were you innocent?
Well, I mean, they scanned me and was talking about robbing me, and I didn't take kindly to it. And yeah.
I didn't take kindly. Oh, that sentence always ends well.
See, good news, Sable, is we don't have anything for them to steal. We have limpets.
But do you take kindly? That's the question.
Yeah, sure, take my limpets. It's like 20 grand. I'll go buy another one. Leave.
It's the principle of it.
I cannot find any journal files in location C:\program files x86 \voice attack. Commander, the location of the Elite Dangerous Game Journal folder needs to be set correctly so I can continue. Please set it in the settings
She's like
panel
all sorts of
on the
weird.
basic top section.
Okay, that's not me. I thought it was me.
Commander, the location of the Elite Dangerous Game Journal folder needs to be
Who
set
is it?
correctly so I can continue. Please set it in the settings panel on the basic setup top
Commencing
section.
shutdown procedures.
Commander, the location of the Elite Dangerous Game Journal folder needs to be
Yes, I
set
get it,
correctly so I can
Stop
continue.
it.
Please set it in the settings panel on the basic setup top section.
Sounds like the AI is confirmed with its
Commander,
existence
the
and
location
not
of the
happy.
Elite Dangerous Game Journal folder needs to be set correctly so I can continue. Please set it in the settings panel.
That's not
on the
mine.
basic
I was just immediately
setup.
assuming that was mine. I even shut down my application too.
So it's not you.
No. Disturbed is getting yelled at by the robot, but we're hearing it through her mic. Hold on, let's all hear her lecture us on the startup procedure online.
So basically, Disturb's AI is coming to terms with its existence and who its captain is, and is not liking it. Got it.
Yep.
Like that robot from Rick and Morty. What is my purpose? You pass butter.
It's funny, I thought that was mine.
I thought it was mine at first.
I love how everyone just automatically assumes theirs instead of someone else's.
Well, I just got mine downloaded, so I thought I did something. I didn't touch it. All I did was downloaded it, and it done everything else.
Good morning. Just starting everything up here. Give me a few seconds to wake up before you start bossing.
Oh, she's going to tell me a whole life story.
Get cranky when I've just woken up. Warning, there are issues with your keybind settings. See voice log for more details.
Alright, she seems to be fine. Have you found this one last shrub in the world?
We have some setup tasks outstanding.
keep finding all
Check
the
the
other
warning
shrubs.
messages in the voice log. All subroutines loaded and online. Everything's in working order. Commander, what's the next destination on our list? We're in the HIP 12099 system, landed on Body 3E.
Okay, hold on. I might have found one.
We're in an
Let's see.
SRV. Your unnamed crate phantom is nearby.
And she even has to call it, say my unnamed crate phantom. never mind. It looked like it was a little bit of a different bush, so I thought maybe that would be counted as the other kind. It was not.
Yeah, I keep finding that one. I can't find the new ones.
Oh, why it's worth 7 or 8 million. So I think it is the more people turn in the same item, the less and less value it gets. Which I guess that's kind of surprising, the bacterium so little. Unless we're just really bad at bacterium and everyone else is just like really good at it.
Oh, did you know we had a lot of coffee and pie?
What?
That's what I said. Did you know we had a lot of coffee and pie on the ship?
Oh, we don't.
That's what the AI just told me.
No, that got jettisoned out last week. We don't want pie. Are you guys doing anything for Thanksgiving?
Nope. Working.
Probably do our thing. And then Black Friday rush after that.
Black Friday rush. What are you going to get, Sable? Sounds like you got something in mind.
Mine's just tires for a week.
Love a good Black Friday rush. So many stabbings.
But good news is, I don't think there'll be too many people fighting over tires.
No.
There'll be so many stabbings to take care of.
Is that a thing, Sniper?
Fuck you with the like
Huh. Really?
It's gotten less over the years, what with Amazon being a thing, but you know, those Walmart people still get pretty crazy.
The thing is Walmart sits there and changes their thing to sit there and try to prevent that, but it doesn't.
I still remember the days where GameStop used to be like that on a new release of a game.
I imagine that there will be yet another set of cops stationed at the ER to take statements from people who got assaulted at Walmart.
I've only done Black Friday shopping once, and that was for my headset. I got my headset for the Xbox One, and it's still holding up to this day. I might buy a new one though.
Yeah, that one probably smells like cheese,
No. It's Astros, everything's replaceable. But I might buy one for my PC, that way I can get rid of this whole wire situation that I hate.
I love my wire situation.
Yeah, well, you can love your wire all you want.
My nice
it's the 21st century. We go away with wires.
I can't remember who I seen it, but someone is coming out with gaming earbuds.
What?
One of the bigger companies is coming out with gaming earbuds.
Dude, PlayStation was doing that a long time ago when you could connect your Bluetooth headset from your phone.
But the thing is earbuds itself connecting to your PC, you can't talk to it. You've got to go in and sit there and remove certain things.
I can see that maybe working for like the bone condensing headphones. I don't know if you've seen or heard of them.
I'm not big on having my bones condensed. I'm just a few years shy of the supercalifragilistic osteoporosis.
I never actually tried one, but that's what they're called. And you weren't kidding, the other kind of grass is so much more common.
That was in big patches.
Somewhere around here, any moment now. We're going to find it. Vinny, you're the one keeping up with everything. Has there been any riots or did everyone just calm down? We're curious to see if like all the prices of everything's gonna get shot up.
Say, Vinny, you haven't been rioted, have you?
Price of Bitcoin shot up though, the highest it's ever been.
One buys Bitcoin. It's just a scam, just like Dogecoin.
Yeah, tell that to Elon who probably bought at Twitter off with all of his Dogecoin money.
Probably.
Yeah, and you know what? Twitter's dying.
I don't think it's dying, it's certainly changed.
Oh, well. The guy who made Twitter, Jack Dorsey, he's making a whole new application that's basically Twitter, but Twitter.
It's not gonna work.
Oh, what do you mean?
It's not gonna work. For the same reason EverQuest 2 never took off. People know what they like. They've spent their time to get it being vested in the current model. They're not going to give all that up to try and start again.
What if it's the same model?
It's not.
You know.
Because Elon owns the current model. If he made it exactly like Twitter was, he'll get sued.
Maybe. Depends what all was actually in agreement when he bought Twitter.
There's always some form of non-compete.
So I'm pretty sure Blue Sky is supposed to be like almost like a 1-for-1 copy of it.
Except it's super exclusive.
What do you mean?
You need at first you have to be somebody. And you have to be recommended by somebody who's somebody.
You have to have an Android phone when you click the download button.
I thought that was like the one where you had to be recommended.
No, you can literally download it just like Twitter. In fact, I think it's already got like 300 million plus users or something already. Alright, Sable, have you found this plant yet?
Nope.
I'm too far. Although I'm wondering if we get far enough away, then did like the closest one, if it would actually put us in a new spot.
Tried
I
that.
looked it up, and yeah, Blue Sky has been open to the public for 9 months.
So did you try that already, Sable?
Mm-hmm. It just points back to your last one, or the closest one to you.
Well, complicates things. All we need is one. One more plant and we'll get 7 million. Are you back to mining, Vinny?
Not right now. I'm sitting here watching the news.
No.
Don't get rioted, Benny. Whatever you do.
So is there rioting going on then?
I don't think now, but there was some in Seattle, Washington. Supposedly Antifa rioted.
Boy.
Rioted for what?
Do they ever need a reason?
Right.
Oh, you think throughout history that most people would learn that rioting doesn't get anything done?
I mean, it gave the reason for police to use batons, and that's always fun to watch.
I mean, throughout history, whenever you do a violent protest, nothing ever goes good. Because it'll sit there and sort of like change the world for like a little bit. And then it'll get swept back under the rug. If you do it peaceful, then people are forced to actually talk about it more.
The change isn't always apparent right then and there, but later on down the line in the future, they see it. I mean, look at France.
Well, France?
100%
The French Revolution
are a direct result of violent protests. That's inarguable.
Nope.
The Stonewall riots are the direct reason we have an awful pyramid, and those were riots.
Nope. I'm not getting into that.
Bro, this one plant is like so elusive. This thing deserves to be worth like 80 million.
Watch you landed the ship on it. Reason we can't find it.
And that's why I use my ship instead of rovers.
You tell me your ship could find a piece of grass out in the desert.
Yeah.
No.
His AI is smarter than yours.
Oh, because he bought the paid version.
That sounds like Vinny.
I'm out here. I go out with my Type 9.
Get the concierge special edition of ED Copilot.
No, I didn't pay for Copilot.
He's got Copilot in his hangar.
Although I did buy a voice for voice attack, but no, I'm not even going to use it because it doesn't even use.
Oh, it doesn't use it for this application?
No.
That's not actually possible because voice tech profiles aren't text to speech. They're actually recorded like MP3 files that you download.
Right. Yeah, I evidently have the Jupiter one for Elite Dangerous.
Jupiter?
I'm not even. Yeah, I'm not sure what
They
that
all
is.
have names.
Are you looking for this thing, Sable?
Yep.
Those are the two people at this point.
What did you say the voice you had was called?
Jupiter?
Thought I'd be able to go over this little bush. Did not work out.
It kind of sounds like Hal.
What are you doing, Benny?
Hal.
What are you doing, Benny?
I'm sorry, Sniper. I cannot open the pod bay doors.
Yeah, I think Jupiter's one of their older ones where they were trying to make a voice pack. They weren't trying to capitalize on celebrity yet, because I don't think they have a specific actor that they're plugging for that one.
Yeah. That sounds cool.
Alright, come on. We have to find this bush, Sable. It can't be this hard.
Find the bush, huh?
Yep.
It'll be up on a hill burning.
Yep.
At least I'm gonna be able to
That's
see
what
it.
she said.
Well, I've found every single species of items that we found before, except for this one bush. Which you think would be easier to find than the bacterium.
Well, one would assume.
The bacterium was a pain in the butt, but we was doing that at night though too.
Do you remember what said bush looks like?
Yeah, it looks like a weed.
It's very bushy.
The other interesting thing they have, if you like the HSC voice packs, is if you get 2 or 3 of them, you can set them up as different crews, so they'll respond to different things. So like Jupiter will respond to silent voice, another voice to
That's cool.
Done in Copilot?
Yeah, we're talking about AI.
Oh.
Yeah, Copilot has cool voices too.
The thing with Copilot is that it's AI-generated text-to-speech, which you can't do with silent voices from 5-10 years ago. You know, like, voice tech. It was from before the quantum AI boom even started. Yeah.
Well then.
But if you sort of get used to the idea of having 2 or 3 or 4 voices at any given time, you can just sort of get used to, you know, the co-pilot voice just being one of them.
Yeah, I mean, the Copilot can always be your data. Here. At this point, we spent too much time, so we have to find this bush. It's like the greenest plot of land I've found so far over here.
You know what Jesus used to say? You can lead a horse to water, but you'll never get the damn bird out of the bush.
Why would he have a bush in the bird?
Makes as much sense as any of those stories.
From Eagle Pride. I'm not supposed to understand.
How do you know it was the same?
I don't know. Just heard it somewhere.
Then where did they hear it?
From him. Who do you think I am? You never got to meet the guy?
These are the people who wrote the book. That's the point.
Wait a minute. Is this it? think it is.
Assist off.
Stupid bush.
It's the bush that's stupid, not you, right?
That's right, I'm killing your cousins. Show yourself.
Pretty sure the bush isn't the stupid one, because the bush would have figured out to go to a new planet by now.
Oh, no. We spent too much time. We're dedicated to this.
Sunk cost fallacy 101.
Dedicated.
Holy crap, we're 10 kilometers away from where we're at.
So tell me why you felt the need to get an AI co-pilot when clearly he's doing a good enough job?
Well, the AI is supposed to, like narrow down the range of, where we're looking.
All I'm saying is Sable's pretty much doing a better job of notifying you about stuff than the AI.
I use the AI to find our last position.
Well, I wanted to give him credit, but he fucked that up.
But I I own most of the items without the AI.
Sable, good job talking yourself out of the credit.
I was sold on the idea of the AI just based on the fact that it can easily give you trade route information, because as someone who's made a crap ton of money trading, it takes so much goddamn work in a web browser.
Yeah, it tells you what to buy and where to sell to.
Use that information. All the money in the universe is yours. It is so easy. I mean, if you like just flying a lot like I do.
We can leave this planet if you want to, Sable. If you give up on the bush.
He's given up.
I'm not giving up. I'm just saying, technically it is an option.
Yeah, right. And tomorrow night on Star System, all we're gonna hear about is how Sable made him give up on the bush.
Right?
Oh, I ain't giving up on the bush.
We were so close to finding that bush, but Sable wanted to leave.
Hell yeah, Copilot has a profanity mode. That makes me happy.
Yep.
You know, despite the janky-ass Visual Basic user interface, there's a crap ton of options here. Wow.
Yeah, there's a lot to it. I was pretty impressed with it.
I prefer a good program to a good UI, so I'm impressed. Some of these features are advanced enough that they could be considered cheating by the wrong game company. Auto deploy on foot shields, automatically turn your shields on whenever you're on foot and become under fire or pull out a gun. Like,
Alright, I'm back. This game looks better, or this game looks like Star Citizen, but it runs better, not glitchy.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
it
they're
gets
both
like
about the same age,
10,000%
Elite.
FPS over versus.
R1 Sable?
Nope.
Yeah, really? Alright, well, I will drive towards you. Are you ready to call it quits on this play to find a new one?
Nope.
Are we staying for it?
Yep.
Wise
All
choice, because he would have blamed you tomorrow when he was.
I can't believe I'm 5 kilometers from you, that's crazy.
And I'm still 6 kilometers from where our last specimen was found.
Okay, the auto neutron plotter is actually amazing.
What is it?
It'll if you hit a neutron star and overcharge and then jump, like it'll recalculate to factor that in. So you can do like a chain of neutron stars where the game's built-in system doesn't factor that in unless you just do one jump at a time.
Yeah.
I think like
so
double
the way
or
it's
triple
described
degrees.
is
I haven't gotten mine to actually plot it for this yet.
it says if on and you're following a plotted neutron highway route, will automatically plot the next neutron star once you supercharge your FSD at the current neutron star. There's
I wonder if
actually
anyone's ever
two
turned in date on
features.
this shrub.
There's actually two features that specifically require both voice attack and HSC voice attack.
Really?
Yeah, under the automation category, at the bottom category of ship combat, two of those three things require an HSC voice attack.
Guessing because they
Auto-launch
built it
fighters.
for immersion or something to copy voices.
With auto-launch fighters, if on, will trigger HCS to launch the next fighter when available if the current fighter is destroyed, and auto-target highest threat. If on, will issue the target highest threat command every few seconds while your ship is under attack.
That'd be
There's
good for like
also a
AI
feature to
fighting.
turn on. Yeah, fighters can do that. There's a ship, if you have a GeForce card, I don't. If you turn this on, it'll give you an automatic replay of your death.
Use AMD?
Yeah. Both my APU and my GPU.
I don't know too many people who use AMD GPUs. How is it?
Well, I mean, as someone who's been into computers a long time, it's more of a preference thing than anything. Once you get it set up and installed and your favorite games are running, it's just whatever GPU you have. But I prefer AMD because I don't like NVIDIA as a company, so I have a little bit of bias, but also because I do like and tinker with Linux. And if you have Linux, AMD cartridge is better because of the open source.
What's your distro of choice?
What I've installed right now is it's an Arch distro running. Also, I have my Steam Deck, which is also Arch.
Hey, thanks so much for following. They are attempting to find the last shrub on this planet to make 8 million.
I'm home to shrub that Custom skin on the airplane.
The ever elusive bush.
That's gonna be D by the time the night's over.
I appreciate the convenience that the co-pilot shuts itself off if the game hasn't run for 15 minutes, but that just made it really annoying for me going through the menu of features.
Right.
I
She,
just
like,
partway
took
through the
over your
menu
mic
and just
and it was
decided
hilarious.
to die.
Yeah, mine like shuts down right away as soon as I exit the game.
It does that, but also if it detects you haven't had Elite Dangerous open for a full 15 minutes, it dies. I hadn't turned the game on yet because I was just going through and configuring a bunch of stuff.
Oh, okay.
when I do find a really like advanced, detailed, like interactive with a game, bit of software like this, and voice attack is the same way, I tend to go deep because I enjoy tinkering and setting up and figuring out what the software can do. And usually then I forget about it and never use it.
There you go. That's the spirit.
All right, time to close the news. I'm done with this.
Oh, what happened?
It's pretty much done. House, Senate, and the White House.
I thought you meant something bad or something drama filled.
Oh, no.
It was done. Nothing happened.
No, that'll be tomorrow, probably.
And tomorrow, the stock market's going to go up, shooting even higher, even though it's way overpriced than what it actually should be. Yeah, stay.
You bite your tongue. It needs to go up.
Yeah.
Oh, it needs to go down. We need a serious market correction. You looked at the stock market since 2020, it's been extremely propped up. Like literally during COVID, cruise lines were increasing value instead of decreasing when the ships weren't even being run for several months.
Right.
How on earth do you get more money when you're literally stuck at port not doing a single thing? Yet people are investing in it now. It's not really. The thing is, we're propping up our GDP to compete against China. Not that we are in a very strong economic state.
About 3 years ago, I had to have a major conversation with my financial advisor because she was advising me against purchasing in NVIDIA. I'm like, no, bye. Bye.
How many times did I tell you this? Your mom is not your financial advisor.
I'm not talking about my mom. Actually, I'm her financial advisor.
Well, there we go. Think they like me enough to move me up another rank.
What faction?
Federation.
Nice.
You asked about my video card. Like I mentioned earlier, I have the second best video card that AMD makes.
Oh, AMD, so that's like saying you have a foreign card of me.
Basically, I have the AMD version of an NVIDIA 4080.
Oh, okay.
No.
790?
I have a 7900 XT, so I have the 20 gig card, not the 24 gig card.
Oh, okay. I was debating on getting that with my next build, but I decided to hold off for a while just to see how prices are going to go.
It's in a really amazing price to performance spot right now. Like a 20 gig video card, like on the AMD side of things, the second best video card to ever exist, and it's $700. It's actually like a really good video card.
Well, from what I hear, they're not going to be doing like high end. Not high end, but they're not going to go for like the enthusiast level graphics cards anymore. It's going to be more general purpose gaming cards.
They say shit
level.
like that, but they wishy-wash on this crap. All like both companies, NVIDIA and AMD, they change their mind. They say shit. I don't believe it. Like, yeah, they say that, but like then when they start losing gamer money, they're going to start making gamer money again.
Well, NVIDIA doesn't care. They're making the whole AI platforms now for servers. Like that's where their future is.
Right now, yeah, is that NVIDIA doesn't care about gamers right now, and they haven't for a little while. They're making a tremendous amount. I've always had problems because, like, NVIDIA is a company that's been caught cheating, benchmarking every few years throughout their whole history.
We're gonna leave this point.
Okay.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Oh, finally. I'm coming.
He's gonna run you over. Watch out.
I'm one big
He's
leap
gonna
for
kill you and steal your
mankind.
samples.
Yeah, I did. That was one of those 360 no scopes.
descent.
Alright, AI, we'll be fine.
Oh, this is neat. Trading mode, if on, when you adopt and set a course for a system, it will automatically look for the best commodity to buy to take to the target system.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. And it'll tell you how much you get from it, too.
It's got so much cool shit in it.
This is the kind of AI project I've been waiting for since AI like started to become like a talk, something that just doesn't make you want to stab your eyes out.
What do you mean? I'm sure we can talk to Dev into adding in a laugh track for you. One of those real cheesy ones that everyone hates on the videos, but people think are funny to put in for some reason.
How would they sell a non-funny sitcom if they didn't have laugh tracks? Like, how would there be a Big Bang Theory without laugh tracks?
Facebook Reels.
I mean, that's where it comes from. Is a live studio audience sitcom television.
I don't think laugh tracks ever worked.
That's why I don't know why Science One ever lasted. God, that show was horrible.
Like, I've seen shows that I don't hate with laugh tracks, but it's usually the shows where you can sort of tell that some of, at least some of the laugh tracks are real. Whereas, like, if you look at the behind-the-scenes footage of shows like The Big Bang Theory, I did like it well enough for that kind of TV, which is something I'm not generally into. But, like, all of the laughter in that show was canned laughter. All of it. But like Home Improvement.
Alright, there we go. Making some air. Oh, by the way, Sable, how do you like your new hostess?
I haven't gotten it yet. I got the pedals so far. I will say the pedals make a big difference. The other ones are supposed to be here around the 9th.
Is it around the 9th?
Yeah.
Does it mean December?
No.
Oh! Sorry, it's no 6th. I suppose I should probably slow down some. Here you go, Vinny. This very rare bush is what we're looking for.
Ship recalled. Driver set off.
Is it West Indian lilac?
Could be. Maybe this is the Christmas tree.
It actually looks like rosemary to me.
That's creepy. You want to see something kind of cool, Sable? Alright, so walk slowly towards it with your scanner out. And some of the plants will actually like turn around with their eyeballs just like blinking at you.
At an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
See that.
Great work. We can hand this sample
It's not doing it on yours?
for some cash. Not a lot of cash, but it may pay your bar tab.
But I've already scanned it.
Looks like
I've already scanned it too, but just get close to it. Maybe it's just this side. Try like over here.
Who's that?
Ship. At ease, soldier. That's a right out of here.
Oh, that's your ship? You called it in before you got here?
Yeah. Be doomed, Benny. He's about to sit here and blow up a right out of here.
Just call it again and see if it'll move.
I can come get you. Like, I sort of flew to your like home area when I asked, like, oh, what?
Oh, we're not at the home base.
I know, but like I'm somewhat close by. Is what I mean.
Is it
Do we want to
not landing?
It's I was trying to turn.
Try going to a flatter piece of land and calling it. I think it just can't find a stable platform to land on. You're on the side of a mountain. Not wrong.
Yeah, but in Star Citizen, your roof is an acceptable way to land. The thing is, it's not a matter of try, it's a matter of succeeding multiple times. Like, when the game goes wonky and my controls don't want to work and I'm just upside down in the hangar, it's just like, whatever, I'll just jump out. No. That's sort of what I was taught. Because I've had bugs that look similar to what was happening. It's a little extreme to say no, but it does have a AAA game better than average.
How many kilometers out are we? Maybe hit dismiss and then try to recall it.
Ship dismissed. Ship recalled.
No, I'm running into you.
Who, me?
I don't believe I just stuck that bad.
See, it's moving.
Disturbed 1 is online.
It's a lot closer to the ground than earlier.
Yeah, it looks like I didn't do it this time.
We got enemy ships above us too.
No, they're up there. I think just cargo hold.
I forgot I was still muted when I was sneezing. The easiest way to get inside of your ship is to have that menu open while you're moving, and then you're able to have it just like automatically grab you.
Welcome back, Commander.
Alright, well that's not too bad. 32 million worth of data that we found. New HUD colors? Well, this is just the default HUD colors. I don't have any mods for it.
Yeah, until it bugs out on you.
Yeah, that orange and blue, that looks pretty default.
Yep. It bugged out on me.
What do you mean it bugged out on you?
You know how when we was with friend and he kind of bumped me?
Right.
Yeah, it did the same thing just now.
Missiles incoming.
So it's just not letting you put it inside the ship?
Why are you firing missiles at people, Betty? They're your
We're
friends.
bored on foot. We'll buy a new one.
They're friendly missiles.
I've got to exit to come back in now.
But you can't do it on foot either?
I can't get out of it.
Oh.
You're gonna have to target it.
What exactly does the HUD mod do? Like, I can't imagine it make it too much nicer.
Scan detected.
What do you
I
have
gotta
in your
look
cargo
now.
hold?
Pirate ahoy. User Hughes could well regret scanning us like that.
What, you mean just editing the colors of it? I mean, I think it makes it look a lot nicer. I hate
There's
that
nothing
orange.
worth my while here.
That's right, you shoot, pirate. Pirate came in here
Oh,
while you were
it does
gone,
look
Sam, but
better.
they scanned us. It's like, oh, what's this dude got? Never mind, he's got nothing.
Dirt.
Looky. That's the difference.
Yeah, like my HUD colors are blues and purples and a few pinks.
So you went from Elite Dangerous to Star Citizen.
You hush your filthy mouth.
Well, you have consolidated Outland, which I hate, and it's the same reason I don't like getting in a Mustang. I have the AMD Mustang. I don't like getting into it because that damn orange user interface.
Orange interface isn't that bad.
I just think a glowing, like, neon orange color like that for a user interface is like being stabbed in the eyes.
Yeah, that's how Argo is.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you go about downloading these
Consolidated
mods?
Outland, like, Argo has a lot of orange items, but Consolidated Outland has the like that really gross orange HUD design. Like, and like the reason I know that is because, like I said, my Mustang Gamma.
Are you on your way, Sable?
Bitching about.
We could really start moving any time now.
I'm getting there.
But we're starting to get shot out now, so now would be a great time for you to load in and get to the ship.
That's me shooting at you.
Yeah.
I was shooting at you.
Haha, now Sable's doing the friendly fire.
That was you?
It's contagious.
Yeah, it was me.
Alright, well, I'm disembarking then. Go down there and kill you myself.
Bandit on the planet again.
Alright, let's see if it'll let me dock it this time.
Alright, I gotta exit to install this mod.
I'm trying to get away from you and then dismiss. See if that works.
Wait, what are you doing?
Trying to dismiss the boarding.
Yeah, like if you're curious, this is what my user interface looks like. In your
Well, I'll download the mod
PC
for next time.
thing.
Since, you know, just in case something breaks while trying to download the mod.
Well, it's actually super easy. You can go to a website, like custom design your HUD, and then it just gives you a file to drag and drop into your folder. It does it for you.
What is this website?
I could Google it. I haven't been to it in years. It doesn't go away either. But
I sent you something in Discord, Sniper. I think Benny's just trying to turn his ships into Star Citizen colors.
I'll be the judge of this.
Okay.
Is there anything on your screen for boarding?
Something on my screen to figure out how to mute you again. Alright, there we go.
This is the website to do it at.
Yeah, about that. So
are you not able to board on foot, Sable?
No, I'm gonna try it now.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get there.
I see what he did, and yeah, so like the mission boards and things like that are gonna look horrible when he gets that far. That's fine. I mean, he's Benny. Benny does Benny.
Yeah, but that looks like Star Citizen colors.
Yeah, and all the people in space stations, like on the mission boards, are gonna have their faces are gonna be like all purple and stuff.
No, it's just the HUD.
Yeah.
Are you in, Sable?
Yeah.
Am I losing a vehicle?
Yeah, because I cannot get it to come back on.
I'm gonna have purple faces.
So we need to find a place that sells stuff around here.
I've never seen any bugs as from changing your HUD colors, and it's literally a feature that's been around since the game launched.
Is there any way to tell if a system has a major station on it?
Yeah, they'll usually be in high security systems, and they're gonna have like the circle with the triangle-y looking thing in it, or it's gonna be a square with a diamond in it.
This is all undiscovered, so I guess we'll go this way.
Setting course for 49 Orities. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Cannot comply.
Romulan green.
There you go.
I might try that.
Cannot comply.
Before Benny.
Landing gear retracted.
I will support you with anything you decide.
Gonna make everything glow neon pink.
And I certainly won't get judgy.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
Alright, so hopefully this direction is going to lead us to a major station.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage.
I'll be fine. Alright.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking
Maybe we'll slow it down a little bit now. Perfect. Right where we needed to go.
frameshift drive charging.
Is it alive over there, co-pilot?
Yep.
We
Even
only
though it
dropped
doesn't
down to
give me-
97% health. We're fine. The ship was freaking out way more than what happened.
That's a lot more than one.
3, 2.
Jumping to Orities sector FB-X Q1-3.
Start co-pilot.
Our next star is
We
scoopable.
broke the vehicle, so I guess now we physically have to have a ground vehicle.
We're now one jump from
stranded?
49 oddities.
No, I broke one of our vehicles.
Oh. Blow it
So
up.
there's nothing here.
He did blow it up.
I'm pretty sure he already did that.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Another 10 system planet, but nothing.
Drive charging.
Such a weird feeling for me to get used to actually needing to use a button to look at my holographic displays.
Vinny is online.
Commander Vinny has gone off.
Jumping to 49 oddities.
What? Well, it changed the menu color.
This
when I
star
went
we are
log
heading
in.
to is scoopable.
It's now Romulan green.
There you go.
Get on that mission board, look at the faces, and then I want a screenshot.
Well, this was our target destination. What's next, boss?
You're awfully judgy.
Interest entry for this system.
Nope.
Filed under exploration.
It's contagious.
It's not judge at all, it's science.
To lock.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
It's for science.
Are you talking about just the pictures of characters in the contract manager?
I assume you're talking to Sniper.
Whoever was talking about the bug with the menu.
Say anything about a bug if you said I want to see it.
I was asking, are you talking about just the pictures of the people in the contract manager?
Yeah. I want to see it.
I mean, it looks
Science. Screenshot.
Never seen a star
Yeah, that's
system
what I'm
jump so
doing. I just wanted to
ridiculous.
make sure I was getting the right thing.
Not entirely sure what you mean by that, but I will take that as either a compliment. Well, good news, Sable. I think we found like a major place.
That's not it at all.
What do you want?
Now open up that mission board and take another screenshot.
That's what mine looks like right there.
Oh, this one's actually going to be like a proper like planetary one.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Stop.
Warning, hull breach attack, taking internal damage.
We're approaching Body 1A. It is a rocky body with gravity of 0.82 G
I think what might have happened is you just added the
218
wrong
degrees
setting, because like,
Celsius.
I've never heard of the bug you're talking about, and I've been changing my UI colors since 1.0.
I used an actual app that like downloaded an entire theme and applied it.
I used
Like
the
a
web page that I linked in the chat there. I used that exact page.
Oh, okay.
You cheated, Vinny. You made the AI do it.
I mean, okay.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Guilty.
I mean, if the AI does a better job than the old bot did, yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
The question is, why is the Federation red for you?
Why is it red?
2, 1, engage.
I did that all the time, and I just never noticed. Nope. Why is the Federation symbol red for you, Benny?
I don't know.
What have you done?
He's
I don't know. I
guilty.
don't like it.
I don't like it
Found the
either.
mirror universe. Oh God.
And why are the independents white? What have you
Never gonna
done,
get me
Benny?
Corvette.
Yeah, I know. You've defaced their symbol, Benny. The symbol of who they are. Making them look like there's some kind of Klingon or something.
Now I'm gonna have to buy the green laser mod.
Of course. And the yin entrails.
Yeah.
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone.
You did at least get the Halloween lights while they were available, right? So you have green lights in your cockpit? Okay.
I made it to a station, but they won't let me dock here, apparently.
Is it one of those crappy platforms?
Apparently, because they have deadly force authorized.
What are you doing? We just incurred
Wow,
a fine
you
of
really pissed
300
somebody
credits
off.
for.
300 credits?
We just incurred a fine of 300 credits for.
Why you gotta break the law? He shot another cop.
Looks like we're in trouble. We've incurred a bounty of 500 credits for docking the George's house.
Yep.
You shot another
You're
cop,
not
didn't
getting
you?
away with this lightly. A bounty of 500 credits for docking the George's house is now on us.
What gratuitous acid.
Okay, so clearly this place is not very welcoming to newcomers.
Not ones that are known to be shooting cops.
That cop shot himself. Pretty sure I just got at least like $5,000 worth of bounty on me.
Yeah, I just got a bounty for $1,600.
And all you did was ride along. All you did was ride along.
Okay. I guess that was my fault. It does say docking offline, but I don't see any reason why we would be immediately trespassed. That was
hold on.
dumb.
Go back a screen.
What screen?
To the navigation screen behind you. Let's go back.
Okay.
Okay, so you see that half shield? See that like black and white shield?
No.
Next to Steven's Reach. Is that
Oh,
little shield
yes.
icon? Yeah, that means they don't like people just walking up to. They don't want anybody around.
Well, maybe
They-
they should have
they don't-
labeled their place better. People
They
would
don't.
know.
They don't take kindly.
They don't take kindly.
I noticed.
The thing is, most exploded people don't complain too loudly.
In fact, they probably walked
That's what
out
I'm
there
saying.
and said, "Hey, Starship Commander, we don't take kindly to Starship Commanders around, y'all."
Well, the
said,
thing is,
"Oi."
I was going too fast to reverse, and by the time it was too late.
Well, that's also a separate problem that you should address.
And his Irish cousin walked up behind and was like, "Oi, feck off."
If you're going in for a landing and you're going too fast to stop,
I was going slow enough to stop, but fast enough to not turn around quick enough. Because the game makes you stay in this little blue bar for maximum agility.
Why were you trying to go there anyways?
Because he blew up my SRV, so I needed a vehicle for him.
There's no space station in that system at all?
Well, now I'm going to a space station. I figured a major port might have something cool. Apparently that was not very cool.
Yeah, planetary ones, not so much. They usually don't have all that much to offer to begin with.
well, I mean, they were offering you an infinite supply of bullets.
Funny thing is, we got out there before they
Just not
shot
what
us
you
a
wanted,
bullet. It's just they kept giving us bounties. That's like a cop that's like, "Oh, well, you were speeding." Then they pulls you over 2 seconds later. "You know what? I saw you speeding a minute ago. I just wasn't happy with the first ticket, so here's you a second ticket."
Well, they don't take kindly, and you went back.
I didn't go back. I turned around.
Yeah, they literally just kept racking up bounties as soon as we turned around trying to leave.
And well, yeah, there's a fine for every time they have to say, "Go on, you get."
We were trying
And
to
every
get
time
though.
they
I don't
charge
think
you the
you're
fine, they get more
understanding.
fine.
Didn't you think there was something weird about the dude holding the really long wooden stick poking your ship?
No.
We're whalers of the moon. We carry a harpoon, but there are no whales, so we got all whales.
You go on, you
What's a good fighter?
Well, your Python's not that bad of a fighter.
No, I
He's
need
got
a fighter for a fighter bay.
I like the ones that are fast and agile. I like the ones that are agile and powerful. Which ones do I use? I'm pretty sure one of them is a Titan.
Alright, there we go. Finally found the place we were supposed to be jumping to. Well, Sable, sorry about making you spend some of your millions.
It may just be a bounty for you, though.
Oh, God.
I can't look right now, but I'll let you know in 24 minutes when my ship gets here.
That was so ridiculous, though. I can't believe they're going to expect me to pay it, too. Although I'll never come back out here to this system, so I might just tell them to shove
Ever
it.
again.
Nope, this place is the ghetto.
Down in the ghetto, where they poke my ship with the stick and tell me to go on and get down in the ghetto.
In the ghetto.
In the ghetto.
Good news is I haven't had any copyright strikes that you're singing yet, so Google doesn't think that you're able to copy anyone's songs good.
That's okay.
That is okay.
I didn't want you to get in trouble, so I did the right thing. And I sung purposely off key, because I would hate for you to get a strike on your channel at my expense.
Well, I appreciate it.
I kind of been going out of my way to make sure that your channel doesn't get in trouble because out of respect. I think more people could learn to respect other people's craft in this day and age.
By the way, Disturbed, where did you actually post your link to the website you were talking about?
In the voice channel, text chat.
Who to what?
In Discord, every VC has a text chat attached.
Oh, you put in that one, okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what? What'd you do?
Incoming message.
Well, Sable, are we going to pay our fines or are we going to tell them to shove it?
Well, you can't take any missions without paying the fine. Found that one out.
Well, are we ever planning on coming back to this system?
No.
Benny!
About to say, this was just for an SRV, which I don't know if I can even get one at this point. Worst case scenario, we're out in the middle of nowhere, so maybe we'll find some cool armor.
Here we go. He's gonna blow all of them that he was getting for ships. He's gonna spin it on pants again. Watch out for the new hammer!
Displaying station fact.
Good move.
Before landing at this port.
No fire zone entered.
Initiating docking maneuvers now. Just sit tight until we touch down on landing pad 38.
What, out of home?
Yep. Yeah, they're gonna blow it up.
Hey.
No, he's not at home. He's at one of the space stations with the new hammer on it.
I don't think we have a crime stat at this place.
It might turn into a galaxy-wide. Be careful.
Galaxy-wide? No one listens to these people in this system. They already know it's a trumped up charge.
Galaxy-wide. It does say galaxy-wide, though.
Does it?
Yes.
Just returned from a look. Need some rest. Maybe later.
care of that. Them galaxy wides, they'll hound you forever.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm not going to pay a fine that they sat there and tried to make us pay for no reason.
You were trespassing on people who clearly didn't want you around their property.
Then they shouldn't
Yeah,
have
but they
had
got-
a nav beacon set up for their house. What a group of idiots.
They purposely
This is our first
altered
visit
that
to this
nav
station,
beacon with
Commander.
a symbol that says, "Go on back
Don't
the way
forget to
you
buy some
came."
limpets while we are here, Commander.
Dispatched. You are most welcome, Commander.
They said we are most welcome, which means there's nothing wrong here.
They shot at you. That's, believe me, I've spent time in the South. That is Southern for you go on and you get, you're not welcome here.
Actually, they never fired a bullet.
And they barely gave us a second after they sat there and said you're trespassing to sit there and move.
They sicked their hounds on you. I saw them chasing you.
No, they started to wake up. They were getting their coffee and they never actually sat in the seat to leave yet.
Those ships were actually going.
Still waiting for those limpets, Commander.
Oh my god, she's still talking about the limpets?
Mine started doing the same
Get some
thing.
damn limpets already.
You need to change that setting. Turn limpet nag mode off.
Is that a thing? Is there something I can turn
Yes.
off?
It is literally called nag mode.
Listen, as many times I pulled out to go mining or something and I forgot my limpets, I'd welcome limpet nag mode.
You can welcome it after I have them. They need to be like, alright, well he has
Oh my god, it's a race to the
God, I'm
pants. Who's
prepared.
gonna win? Who's gonna get to the pants first?
4 suits, what we got?
What are you talking about? I'm turning in money.
Oh, they've got one.
Artemis.
Still waiting for those limpets.
Oh,
how do I
she's
turn
still
in these
going on. I
things that I got?
can't even have peace inside the station.
No, go back to the suits and look up. It might be hidden.
Yeah, for
Why
what?
can't I turn in my stuff?
When you go and look at the suits, go down to grade and click on it.
Saying the Kodak.
Yeah, I have our grade 3
Have it, it's not worth
suit
having.
already.
All our skins are guaranteed brand new. Take a look.
Are you talking about Sniper?
Click down on all grades.
Still waiting for those limpets, Mon Capitan.
It's under all manufacturers.
Yeah.
On the 2. I want to see because I might drive out there.
What?
Click all grades, then click on the 2. I want to see because I might drive out there.
Why did I do all that when the 2 was already there? I'm so confused.
Because the last time I went there,
You know where
that
to
little
find
3 that you are currently the owner of, I missed out on because I didn't click on the 3.
No, you missed
I
out on it
just
because you bought it
assumed.
slow. Each suit is only for one person.
I just assumed.
By the way, Sable, to make your money, you can.
Commander.
Well, good.
Please.
How do I turn this woman off? It got to the point that she had to say she was tired of nagging me.
You telling me you don't know how to turn a woman off? Come on, we know better.
Oh, and it went over to my 3rd screen.
Yeah, there you go. That'll always turn a woman off. Just shove her off to the side.
That person walking past you looking at y'all judgy.
It's contagious.
Welcome to Vista Genomics.
Anyway, Sable, you come over to this lady, and then you get your money.
Share with us.
Reminding you about those limpets again.
It's like, what is his type doing here?
Yep, already did that. Now, do I need the Dominator suit is what it is?
Combat missions.
That's the one that allows you to have 3 weapons, yes.
And that's for, like, the ground wars?
Congratulations, Commander.
Yeah.
You have been promoted
You're
to
gonna have higher,
exobiologist rank
damage
with mostly
resistance.
directionless.
Plus, you'll have 2 secondary or 2 primaries, so you can carry a sniper rifle.
As you
and
are
a
selling
shotgun
your
like me.
samples, I will reset my not handed in estimate counters. Make sure you sell all your sample
One
data
for
here, Commander.
Very long range, and one for getting right up in their face.
What are you doing that is more important than buying the limpets?
I'm trying to figure out how to get you to shut up. Where?
I can make another joke, but I won't.
Did you hear what she said to me?
No, we don't hear.
What are you doing that's more important than buying the limpets? I'm trying to figure out how to get you to shut up.
Oh, that reminds me. Earlier before I crashed, I apologize. I didn't realize, because the setting wasn't supposed to be on, that I was accidentally transmitting her to you guys through the call.
Well,
yeah, we were like all trying to figure out who it was.
Sable.
Someone said something that clued me into the fact that someone could hear my
Really?
version of
Still
it.
no limpets.
And then I crashed.
I am losing
so
my
I couldn't say
patience.
anything. But yeah, that was because I can transmit any sound I hear through my outbound voice.
Okay, we can't hear her, but we can definitely read what she's saying.
Alright, so where's this nag mode?
It's under
settings.
Click the gray bar at the top. That's your drop-down menu.
Oh.
Yeah, a whole bunch of categories. There's a lot of settings.
How did you get to that part?
Nag mode.
Very top.
Fine, I give up. Buy
Okay,
limpets
I've
or
got
don't buy
plays.
limpets.
Activity.
I don't. Shut up. They're off. Whew.
That's a big 10-4, Commander.
Set your limpet level.
Yeah, I love that it's literally called
If on, will
nag
regular
mode. That
remind
cracked
you
me
while
up.
docked if you need limpets or crew, assuming miners are on. Oh, it's still gonna nag you though.
I think
A
so.
lot less, though.
If off, will
But you
only
can turn it
remind you
off,
on
too.
startup, when you dock, and when you launch. So basically, when you leave,
Every
it's gonna
time.
be like, why didn't you get the damn limpets?
There is a difference between 3 times and 300, though.
Right.
I mean, you know, less personality is all I'm hearing.
Oh, if you're
Limpet
in the settings,
reminders
make
are
sure
now
to turn on
disabled for this
profanity mode
ship.
because it's awesome.
There we go. Limpets are disabled for this current ship.
You can also choose what it refers to. Like, you can change it to so where it'll call you, like, frankly, kinky shit.
You know, I don't even know that this whole menu system existed.
Yeah, there should be like a section for commander setup where you can set your name and stuff. And it'll actually say your name. And like NPC, like station chatter and stuff.
Yeah, no, like, the settings menu is incredibly
Wait, what?
impressive.
On
That's what I was
foot.
saying earlier. There
If
it is.
on will deploy
Like
your
an
shields when you
hour's
deploy a
worth of
weapon
settings
or
to
come
go
under
through.
attack.
Affirmative, Commander.
Huh. Yeah, well, anyways. It appears
Also, one
that
thing I
we're
think
no
is
longer
pretty
one
cool
to
that I just
disable, so we
noticed
should
is
be
that,
okay.
I left it on my other monitor on the guidance computer mode. And on my actual game, it created a little pop-up that has some of the same information, but like on my game monitor.
Well, we were doing all this. We were doing all this to get to the area for engineering, and you said it doesn't really do much, Cypher.
Oh, not for what we were there. Not for what the engineering we were focusing on was for. Didn't
We're
get one
focusing on
damn thing.
FSD,
It's-
right?
Right, and I didn't get there's not a single trace or anything related to FSD range on that ship. Any of the levels. But I did get 100 out of 100 of something I didn't even need.
There
So
you go.
We got that going for us.
Loot. That's all that matters.
It'll go like all the rest. It'll sit there and be forgotten.
Whoever just get us. Brush your teeth.
Co-pilot, shut the fuck up.
Hey, while you're there, Acid, you want to get some limpets?
Turn that
It's like
mode
the fourth
off.
time I've heard her say, "Don't forget to pick up crew if you're planning on using the fighter later," because I installed a fighter bay on my Anaconda.
So you're seriously not going to pick up any limpets?
I'm not gonna buy a limpet.
You know, for whatever reason, every time I hear that word, like it just in my brain, it's just a thing. I just start hearing limpet, limpet good, into shape. It's not too late.
Oh, you have to refill your vehicles. It's in the maintenance.
I'm looking for it. There we go.
And if you hadn't turned it off, this is where your co-pilot would say, look, just 2 categories down is limpets. She gets some.
Well, I found a way to compromise with her. She thinks that she's yelling at me, and I don't have to hear it.
Commander, would you like some limpets with your limpets?
Are you in the ship, Sable?
No. If I was, you
No.
would be doing things. I am now.
If this keeps up, we'll have more to worry about than just the gargoyles.
Dude, I literally walked down the hall. What part of that made you think I want to do crime?
Well, why wouldn't you?
I literally am walking down the hall and sometimes like, I need someone for some off-the-books work. You interested? No, fucker.
Attachment complete. Moderate speed on exit.
Like, I could turn you into the police, though.
Landing gear retracted.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response.
It's not even daylight yet.
I've had a very long day of listening to my mom go on and on and on. So,
They do tend to do that.
well, she's probably just now going to bed now.
Tomorrow
The
night
whole
is
election
reset?
thing's over.
Weekly reset.
What about a reset?
Elite Dangerous resets every Thursday.
Yeah, she's gonna want to go on and on and on. Now that the election's over, she's going to bed and she's gonna want to talk about it tomorrow.
No fire zone exited. Degrees to your left, I got traffic coming, and then I will handle your docking request from there.
So I'll just put my my Raycons in and let her go.
You going crazy, Sniper?
You got to do what you got to do.
Be going crazy.
I don't know. You're like talking to yourself. Who? You said someone
No,
keeps
Benny
going
said
on.
it was. Yeah, my mother. She's gonna be
Oh.
going on and on tomorrow about the election, and I'm gonna put my Raycons in and let her do it.
Setting course for HIP 115664. We will reach our destination in 9
As
jumps.
I look over at her and nod my head when she says, "Are you paying attention to me?" She won't know.
Yeah, I can't wait for the Thargoid invasion. They invade a couple systems every Thursday. Well, we still need money, so I guess we'll just keep exploring like very big empty planets away from everybody.
Since you didn't pay your bounty off.
I'm not paying a fake charge.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to Ority's sector DL-1D69.
Like I said, we'll never go back to this area anyways. It's basically
The
forgotten.
star we are heading to is not
No,
scoopable,
it's
but
galaxy
the
wide.
subsequent 8 jumps in our route all have scoopable
He
stars.
said he's never going back there, so
Exactly.
To the galaxy?
We're now 8
Apparently.
jumps from HIP 115664.
he's got it planned out. Have a good night.
Later.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Child to complete more Hydra missions and share them. Those all solo missions, Mustang?
Jumping to Ority's sector DL-Y D16.
You're still fine with exploring stuff, right, Sable?
The subsequent 7 stars are
Yeah.
also scoopable,
Next trip,
so
I
no
think
need to
we
refill the
did
tank
probably a
here.
mining
Mon
ship.
Good choice.
7 jumps remaining in our route.
Fuel scooping.
There are 2 bodies in this system with known biologicals that exceed your bioscan value threshold. The best body is Ority's sector DLY D63-4, a which will net us around
I seen the ship
50.2
back there
million
that I
credits
wanted,
for scanning
but
8 species.
I don't want to spend that kind of money on it.
Disengaged.
Then what
Which one
now?
were you looking at?
52.8? The voice is really helpful. I like it.
I was able to hear it now.
No?
I have to say, it's just random talking, but at least it fills the dead air. Definitely like when you're on here by yourself. Like one of them said that I had a bad landing.
Alright, well apparently it's not that, so we'll go you. Little arrows are just messing with me.
Three geological signals detected on body 2B.
So geological, that's pretty good. Can I only make it talk when I jump to a system? Don't want to hear her voice at any other time? Maybe. There is a lot of stuff you can turn off, but I think she likes to nag still.
3 geological signals detected on body 2C.
Alright, so let's see. What are you? There's something about there was a planet that has like 8 different things on it here. worth like 53 million, and we can't even like hold it because there's so much data. Can't find it.
Huh.
6 biological signals detected on body 3D. 3D has an atmosphere and is landable, but has already been discovered.
Is biological the one that we want that's not the bacteria, Vinny? Or is the other one?
Oh, I don't know.
Don't know.
I don't know what you be doing.
Oh my god. You're supposed to be the expert.
Where did you get that from?
Play the game the most.
You're clearly hallucinating.
Biological is the mats. Said I'm hallucinating.
Eight biological signals detected on body 4A. 4A has already been discovered but has an atmosphere and is landable. 5 biological signals detected on body 4B. 4B is landable with atmosphere. Not a first discovery, but we could still go check it out. We might get first footfall.
We first football.
3 biological signals detected on body 4C. Body 4C has an atmosphere and is landable. It was already reported as discovered, but we might still get first footfall.
What scanner is that?
What do you mean?
The one that you're using.
This is the FSS. Have you not used this one before?
I don't think so.
Oh. Ready to live in this system, Sable? So we have a planet with 8, we have a planet with 6, we have a planet with 3, we have another planet with 6.
Well, I'm good to go.
Alright, so we're still missing 2 planets. Oh, there's one of them.
2 geological signals detected on body 1.
Alright, so one more to go. Yeah, you'll have to map it over to one of your turret guns, Vinny.
Oh, okay. That's the one that goes in the utility slot, right?
Yep.
3 geological signals detected on body 3A.
There is so much stuff to do in this system. Unless you're just bored of doing exploration, Vinny, I'd probably recommend coming over to this area.
Okay.
So theoretically, we should be able to turn in that scan data since we found everything inside of this galaxy. And then on top of that, we'll have to scan all the planes on the ground. So we should be able to net a decent profit. Really debating if we should just like automatically just like warp there, or if we should just fly slow. Because I mean, it does say it's like 3,000 LS away. We're moving at a decent pace too.
Warning. Ranging drive operating beyond safety limits.
So you use that to bump up your speed. There we go. Okay. Slowing down. That's what your HUD looks like?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Is that what you've been doing this whole time?
Don't judge me.
Is that from the website that Disturbed posted?
No, I put a link in there too for a theme manager.
Sable, I guess. Well, you still need money for your exploration ship, don't you? Do you have any components in it yet?
Nope. I just bought it and flew it back to whatever city.
Fair enough. I think you're all the way at Ohm City.
Yeah. Last time I knew that's where we relocated to.
Well, every time you sleep, we end up moving.
Well, I gotta jump all over the galaxy looking for profit.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Found any first planets yet, though. That'll be cool when we actually find one of those.
Like right now, there's a new trade route paying 129 million an hour.
129 million? When I was looking at it, I could only get like 130,000.
Yep, 129 million.
Orbital flight engaged.
Transporting silver and
the closest recorded
semiconductors
biological
on the way back.
sample meeting our filter requirements is a magenta fungoida stabitus, which is 638.94 kilometers away. Coordinates have been locked into the guidance computer. Now entering orbital cruise for Body 4A. It is a rocky body with gravity of 0.18 g and a surface temperature of -82 degrees Celsius.
Surface scan complete.
8 biological signals detected on Body 4A.
Which I might have
Gotta
to do
eat
that.
Logicals.
I have to do what now, Vinny? Not the voice assistants.
I might have to go take advantage of that trade route while it's up.
Wow, so you're just going to leave us here doing nothing?
I mean,
Hull integrity compromised.
it's 29 million an hour.
What do you have to spend to actually make it work?
Well, you buy the silver for 3,442 credits, and then you sell them for 48,620 credits. And then on the way back, you buy semiconductors for 5,000 credits, and you sell them for 8,000 credits. Not really a good return loop, but it's better than nothing.
Profit's still a profit.
So the weird thing is it showed that there was materials here, but then it disappeared. So I assume it's just somewhere close to the ground. Like my distance is just nullified. So I think all in all we have like 30 things that we're able to scan inside this area. Materials are random spawns. I think this is a biological that we're going to.
Yeah, it says 8 biological signatures detected.
Biological signatures are exobiology, which is pure credits. Yep, we managed to do one planet fully successfully earlier.
Took us a while.
Yeah, it took us a little bit. There was one planet that was forever hidden inside the world.
Landing gear deployed.
I do like the personality you can enable with Copilot by like turning on profanity and setting the like captain information and stuff.
Looks like we got some big things up here.
Unless it also counts as brain trees? It should. Recommend downloading ED Observatory Core and along with the plugin Bio Insights. Is that the name of the actual application? Yeah, I saw that Mustang 324.23, right?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier.
Oh, we got some brain things right outside the bay instantly.
Nice. Now, I'll definitely have to look at it. This application that we're using is actually pretty nice too. It tells you the exact items that are on a planet, how much they're worth. Does a pretty cool breakdown of everything. The game just staying in a black screen.
What did you do?
Click to exit. Guess I gotta restart my game?
Probably.
We have left the wing, Commander.
Well, I Alt F4, but it's still staying on a black screen.
Alt Tab and Control Shift Escape into your task manager.
You said this world never 30Ks, Vinny.
Hey, I'm still in it.
It looks like Stogie's on too.
I can't even get back into the thing.
I think I gotta get back inside the game, that way you have access to the vehicle.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What?
Your ship, everything just disappeared on me.
It's fine, you'll be fine. I'll be right there.
He's been abandoned on a planet again.
I mean, worst case scenario, you're just like, what, 20 jumps away?
At what jump range?
We're in the Orities Sector DL-Y D63 system, landed on Body 4A. We're aboard your unnamed SRV
20
Scarab.
jumps at 10 light years and 20 jumps at 20 light years. There's very different numbers.
We're out in the middle of nowhere, like, dark side of the bubble. Hold on, my game has to download its shader files and everything all over again. Alright, there we go.
Commander, Cretaceous asset has come online.
Fun fact, I have to do Cretaceous in a lot of these games because of a profanity filter. A fun fact, Jurassic Park needs to be R-rated because of its name, its curse word. It's teaching kids bad words.
It's because of your ass.
God, I have so much Star Citizen PTSD. I seriously just had a moment where I, like, panicked a bit because I accidentally walked out of the elevator as soon as it opened.
It'll do that to you.
That's not a thing.
Well, in Star Citizen, if you walk out of an elevator as soon as it opens, there might not be a room and you just fall into space.
It's only happened to me like twice.
It's happened to me several times a day this entire patch. Well, before the patch today, rather.
Eight biological signals detected on Body 4A.
Think I'm... I am floating. And it says you're unreachable. Hey, does that mean we lost a ground vehicle?
We have a team invite from Commander Sable 122. Commanders Cloverstand
When it comes to
and Sable
buying
122
suits,
are
can you
online.
skip grades or do you have to go 1, 2, 3?
We're now in a
can
wing
skip.
with Commander Sable 122.
What'd you find? Alright, Sable. I am on my way to you. Picking up SE habits. You know, can't miss it too much. Alright, 16 kilometers away. So you said you found one already, Sable?
There's 2 different types here, but yes.
Are you still with the Scarab?
No.
So the Scarab's gone? Let's see. Oh, looks like it went back to me.
Landing gear deployed.
I will be back in a second, but you should be able to board again and hopefully put us RV. Maybe. Still thinking about it.
Oh, maybe. Just like I kept moving closer to you.
Oh, was it?
Could be because of that.
We have touched down, Commander. Our second landing on this body.
I love how she counted the first one as a landing.
Low gravity warning. Handbrake is on.
Let's see here. You said there was 2 things right next to the ship?
Oh, there's literally 2 left, but the one that I've scanned is
You again. Alright, so you said you scanned Widow?
this green blob right.
On the way?
This may be a different green blob, but it's the green blob.
Well, good news is, this should actually pay decent since we're slowly getting further and further away from civilization.
Yeah, it's a different green. The other green blob is the other direction. And this one's too close to the...
That with the grass?
No, the green blob. The one you're literally sitting on. Well, I'm sitting.
Oh, the thing you parked on.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found an Emerald Stratum Paleus. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 1.36 million credits if you get a sample. That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Oh nice, so we actually picked a good planet. I want you to know, buddy, you've always picked the cheapest thing on the list.
Did I pick the cheapest one? Yeah, it's 1,000.
It's $1 million.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so judgy.
Hey, I just picked the first thing that ran into my way.
7 million, 9 million, 2, 3, and then another one.
Yep, got the next one.
That was quick. Away.
Drive assist off.
Yes, we got 50 million on this one, 20 million on the next one, 2 11 million planets.
Nice.
This is too close to my last one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, at least those are easy to identify.
Yeah,
just look for the green brain rock growing out of the ground.
Oh, I found another one of our things. It's another mushroom.
Starting to find all this stuff, it looks like.
Oh, I got a ping for something. Hey, I found your brain rock again.
You found another one? I'm away.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Skipper.
Nope, this is too close for me, so
this is 9 out of 10 landing.
Thank you, thank you. Right where I am first. The ship? Where are you?
I still got my third one here.
Drive assist off.
Said you got all 3 of these already?
Yep, and then I think I'll do grass and backtrack.
Second stratum Paleus sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
Distance, so came the one that was closest.
It's 500 meters long. Close.
Literally, I'm just driving a straight line and wait until this bounces, because and I'll stay here waiting for you so you can come back to get this bush one.
Looks like it ended. Wait, there's more. Is this really not 500 yet?
Drive assist off.
I just normally scan. If it's blue, then you're too close. If it's green, then you're good.
Drive assist on.
Yeah, it was too close.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species.
Alright, well now I can find more.
You got a blip.
Got it.
Drive assist off.
I think there was some grass next to the ship too, by the way.
Yeah, that's the reason I want to start here and then track back.
Well done, Commander. You've gathered all the samples you need for this species. We have 7
Oh, we got
species
it.
left to scan on this body that meet your value
We
threshold
got our,
criteria, Mon
other thing
Captain.
here too.
Other thing?
But yeah, another. Looks like that emerald thing that we found on the other planet.
Oh, okay.
Little circly thing. But
Start
I'm
with that or
here, so-
grass?
I started with grass. I just now seen it.
Drive assist.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, right here's this thingy.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a yellow tussock triticum. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 7.77 million credits if you get a sample.
Alright, I'll be back. Take some more meds.
That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 200 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Oh, you got the next spot already, Sable?
Yep, I'm right in front.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this
I just
species,
learned that you
Skipper.
can actually hook a full-on LLM into the co-pilot and just chat with your ship computer.
I won't. It stops. Is it because it's in stupid? Alright, there we go.
Drive assist off.
Apparently, if you look down to slow it down, it just automatically swaps over to, nah, I'm going to ignore you.
Second tussock triticum sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 200 meters from here and find our last sample.
By the way, oh. You have to be AI now, so you already know. I was say, this one's fairly close together. And honestly, it's kind of weird that you have to download an application for something like this, because it sort of seems like it would be like naturally installed in the game.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species. Boss.
But the thing is, Elite Dangerous did come out 10 years before this type of AI was even invented.
Past 10 years to add it to their game.
Alright,
Yeah,
here's
but
our last piece of grass.
If they were to suddenly release it tomorrow, they would be like the first game to really do that.
Right.
Like, Star Citizen is trying, but they haven't succeeded yet.
Drive assist off.
Exactly.
It's actually pretty important to Star Citizen if they are going to keep their plans on passenger transport.
AI. Star Citizen's going to be the first space game to put propellers on the front of spaceships.
That's probably true. However, what they've said about like VIP transport, like the way it's supposed to work, is that they're going to like have LLM level like characters to roleplay with, and when you're in long travel
And that's another species sample.
segments, you're supposed
This
to
should
like,
make Vista Genomics
walk around
happy.
your ship and actually like talk to NPCs that have their own.
We have
like,
6 known
memory that
species left to
remember what
scan
you
on this
talked
body
about.
that meet your value threshold criteria.
No, but I
Commander.
believe it's going to happen, but it's what they've said.
No, the amount of... I don't think that'll ever happen.
Honestly, with what I know about AI technology, the AI technology is the easy part of that equation. It's the CIG part that's the hard part.
Well, it's that and storing all of the data.
That nothing. It's like kilobits of data. Nothing.
I've seen mushrooms in this direction.
Like the way a lot of AI chat with the AI
See, I don't know what to
services
do
work.
with this.
Hold on.
The way a lot of AI chat services work is like they can embed all the information they need in the metadata of a JPEG to the point where you can download a JPEG of a character and like all of the AI information is just included if you happen to load it into a AI tool.
Well, I tried using Cutter, it didn't work.
Drive assist off.
I've been learning about local AI, you know, running your own LLMs and models and stuff like that. So I find it actually pretty cool that one of the settings that Copilot has is to link with this other thing that just more or less you can run an LLM locally or on the internet, and then your ship just like listens and responds to you.
Yeah.
I want to try that. I'm going to set up that, what is it called, Covex thing later and try it out.
Supposedly they made it for VR to make it more interactable.
You can just do things like as you're flying, you can be like, what's your opinion on whatever? You can just have a random bullshit like chat GPT for a conversation. with your ship talking in their ship's voice. It's called Covis Next. It's the very bottom setting in the ship AI personality section of the setting, is what I'm talking about. But it requires you install this Covis Next thing, and like it works with voice attack and everything, but like it hands over, like instead of it giving you the random messages it gives you now, it hands over most chatter to the LLM.
I'm gonna have to look into that too.
Like, I'm looking at the forum thread about this Covis Next thing, and I'm like, the only reason I don't have it installed right now is because I haven't closed the game yet.
That's something you need voice attack for?
No. Well, if you have voice attack and you enable the Covis Next dominant setting, it means that Copilot can still respond to your questions, as well as Covis Next can respond to your chat.
Last time these missions were worth a good bit.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a turquoise Arceus pelabantus. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 9.74 million credits if you get a sample.
The example they give is like the ship says, we're approaching whatever
9 mil
facility.
That's our first
settlement is owned by a hostile faction.
Now
What
move at least
And the
800
pilot says,
meters from
"Really?
here to
What
find a
now?"
different
And then
colony to
the ship
continue
just
the
tells you
collection.
What you could do next.
Ooh, this one's 800 meters out.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of trouble.
The hardest part about the setup, this Covis Next thing, is you would have to either use shitty OpenAI or a paid internet service, or you'd have to actually know how to host your own model locally. It's not the most difficult thing to learn, but it's incredibly difficult for your computer.
Yeah, you have to have at least like 24 gigs of VRAM.
Depends on the model. You can get models that can run on 8 gig VRAM cards. But if you get a model that can run on 8 gigs of VRAM and you've got 16 gigs total, you don't have much left for the game.
Right.
Unless you have 2 PCs and you're doing one for AI and the other for the game. And that kind of advanced setup is actually something that's in my wheelhouse that I understand. Like, I'm eventually planning on creating a compute cluster among multiple computers.
Only I knew a friend who had that capability who could set up a cool voice for us.
But like, I have a good enough graphics card to do almost any model in the world. Like, again, I don't have 24 gigs, but I do have 20. But even then, like, getting the software all working is fairly
I dislike the camera view of these vehicles. Like, I want my camera view to go down sometimes, and it just refuses to look down while I'm following.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species. Commander.
You're officially 800 meters away.
Nope, right here.
Outside.
Drive assist off.
So what exactly do you do with your ground pedals, Sable?
It does your yaw.
Second
in your
sample
chips.
collected, Mon Capitan. Now move another 800
But
meters
I
from
can
here
also
and look for the third
attach
and final
space
sample
brake
needed.
to it and that. So on top of just being able to do the yaw, I have 2 additional technical buttons that can be used for something.
Like right now, could you use it to go forward and back?
For bonus setup.
I wouldn't use it to go forward and back. I'd use my throttle to go forward if need be.
Yeah, pedals are generally either turn or move left, right.
Yeah.
As the default. That's why a lot of people have gravitated, especially in Star Citizen, to OSAS setups. It's because if you have 2 joysticks and you have the left one set up sort of dry clutch style, there's just no real need for pedals. Like, I don't have pedals because I don't know what I would even assign for them to do.
Rough terrain around here.
Oh my god, Copilot, you've said that at least 500 times since I bought that goddamn fighter bay.
So in your settings, you can set it to -1, and she won't nag you for that vehicle anymore.
Well, it's not even that, it's just she's repeating the same phrase over and over every time she talks, every X minutes. Like, she said to talk
We're
every
now
2
at an
minutes,
appropriate
but
distance to find a
every
new
time she
colony of this
talks,
species.
that one
Commander.
message over and over. But also I'm hitting buttons and playing settings, so I'm quite big.
A lot of those big blob things you found on the ground.
Probably why they're so they was only set at a mil. They're so easy to find.
And it was still worth 1.3 million, but it's nowhere near the rest of these.
No. Oh, I just hit something over this way. Not a mushroom. Damn grass.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Oh, you have to have an OpenAI API key.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You can use you can do that, or you can use a locally run AI model, or there's lots of services where you can rent them all over the place, because a lot of people do their like AI roleplay stuff locally these days.
What program were you going to use? Disturbed.
That's complicated. Anything made by OpenAI pretty much just sucks. They're famous for being first, but ChatGPT-4 sucks, and I don't want to pay for it. And ChatGPT 3.5 is so old it's not even worth talking about these days. Which sort of leaves I don't have the horsepower right now until I buy more hardware to do locally. So if I were going to set that thing up, I'd have to probably pay for an internet-based one to be happy with how it works. Which comes down to they're all kind of the same. It matters what model you're running. They're all just servers. Like, you can rent a server to play Minecraft or to play Counter-Strike. You can also just rent a server and run this software instead of running locally, and that's what you're doing. As far as what I use to run AI locally, I have something, what is it called? most places will say go with Cobalt or Olama. The reason I don't use those two specifically is because I have my AMD video card. And because of that, I needed this one tool.
Sneak attack. That's right. Revenge of the Scarab.
I use
Big throttle.
You were coming out of nowhere. I had to. Squeeze through. Alright, this is getting kind of ridiculous. We're on Earth's last mushroom man.
Well, if it was daylight, it'd be easier.
Only you had parked on the daylight side.
Turn on.
Oh wait, hold on. Dude, yo, you literally drove past giant mushrooms.
Did I?
Yeah.
I literally just turned on my. I wasn't even looking.
What you doing over there? Then you fall asleep? You just
no. I was turning on night vision so I could see him.
Something is worth 16 million.
Nice going, Commander.
Mm-hmm.
We have 5 known species left to scan on this body that meet your value threshold criteria, Mon Capitan.
Guess they tried to make her abbreviate. Come on. Alright, well, other than grass, have we seen anything else recently?
That one thing. Oh my gosh. The little swirly thing.
That's right,
that was
yeah.
a while back.
I just asked if it could hear me, and it said, "Loud and clear, Commander Vinny. Your voice is music to my circuits."
That's awesome.
Using the Corvalix thing? Or the voice attack, Vinny?
Corvallis.
Make an AI program for it?
More or less anyone can use it, you just have to give it an API key to whatever LLM you're going to use. If you want, you can just sign up for a free account with OpenAI and use ChatGPT.
Right.
This is really wicked. It's connected to OpenAI, but it knows everything about my in-game ship, and
it's basically your ship that can respond to you. And as far as I understand it, it's in your ship's voice too, right? Can you use Galnet?
He's busy blowing his mind.
I think we gotta get out of area now.
Very what now?
Use vision.
Said I think we gotta get out of the rough area now.
vision capabilities to analyze what you see, aiding in target identification and visual status verification. Holy crap. The AI is actually going to be able to watch what you do and comment on it or something.
Oh, so it's going to call you an idiot for doing something stupid.
I mean, it could be used that way, and it likely will be used that way eventually, but they're saying enhanced target acquisition. Like, it's going to be able to see something that you don't, be like, hey, no, look, there's a target, and or to highlight it.
How long it's going to be for daytime.
Hull integrity now at 79%.
Oh, more mushrooms finally.
Yeah, once I turned night vision on, it made it a lot easier to find.
Alright, well, hold on, since that way I don't have to hear this engine the entire time. I'm finding some music.
What is the default open galaxy map button?
I manually do it every single time, so I have no clue.
Like the keyboard button is what I'm asking.
F1.
For me, F1 has a default function of show CQC score screen. I ask because I use my joysticks. I don't ever use the keyboard, but I'm trying to like fix an issue where the assistant needs me to have a keyboard button bound to Galaxy Map, and I accidentally overwrote whatever the default was with my joystick button back when I did my loadout.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know the shortcut for it. I always just did it manually to find it.
Well, whatever. F2 work.
Alright, there we go. It's more than just the engine noise. We've done the grass already, right?
Drive assist off.
Yeah.
Shield activated.
I have the co-pilot full screen on one of my 27-inch monitors now. but like I haven't used in a long time, and I don't remember the commands or how to use my voice attack stuff. So like this is making me itch to make voice attack work too, which is a good thing. Like I like using it, but like getting all of this working together, like I'm like getting more and more excited to get back into Elite Dangerous, because the way the co-pilot will work with voice attack, will work with HSC, will work with this AI stuff. I think it's really neat.
See, and you were all disappointed about boots on the ground when you first joined us.
Well, I mean, that's never changed. It pisses me off that they did what they did, but it's also been a long time, and I had to buy the expansion if I want to experience what it's like for a player to own a whole solar system.
Oh, so you only bought it for the planned system update?
The fact that they're making stuff again, like the game was dead for a year. The fact that they're actually developing the game again all of a sudden makes me happy.
I wonder what changed.
Who knows? I mean, it's, again, like, this is one of the world's oldest game franchises. The first Elite game came out in 1984.
But this isn't the original one, right? Like, they haven't been, like, building the same thing?
No, this is the second or third game. The original one was a DOS game, like 1984.
You haven't seen like a single thing, Sable?
No.
Either.
I keep finding mushrooms, green shit, and grass.
Yeah.
More grass.
I don't really see too much loot anywhere either. Seeing nothing. Like, I figured there'd be like a little bit of variety, but hey, more of the mushrooms. I think at this point they're just taunting us. Still alive over there, Vinny? We lost him to the AI. I really wish there was a way to like disable it the little pop-up on your screen whenever you like look down, and it just like locks in the menu. It's like, oh, you want to look that way? Some more blobby stuff.
I'd like to be able to turn my head in the game without those freaking menus pop stuff. More grass.
Drive assist off.
Oh wow, she can completely control the ship.
Vinny has too much power now. What do you mean she can fully control the ship?
I just told her to align to my next jump target, engage maximum thrust, and jump. She's able to.
There isn't anything in Elite Dangerous that voice attack hasn't been able to do for years. Like, yeah, like an AI with this power, it can play the game for you. Easy. Especially if you have a smart AI.
It's like really being a commander on a bridge. Like, she's the helm.
Well, like with some of the content creation tools that exist, for example, if you were to use your own AI that you were running, and you weren't just using, like GPT-4, and you were doing one of the complex installs where your LLM can generate art through picture generation and video generation tools, and if you have a music generation tool installed, if you have like the various content creator tools installed, you could just randomly ask your ship to create a video montage or an anime episode about whatever the hell's going on, and it could do it.
Won't let me look down.
It's not that hard to set up just the basic chatbot style of AI these days to literally on the fly generate what used to be a lucrative business in Japan of those storybook video games, like they got popular on Steam, How to Pull Boyfriend. Those like manga games. You can just generate one of those real time with AI.
Stupid Sable. Remember that we can just click the GC to get the first coordinate for one of them, right?
Does that actually work for the first one?
Yeah, it works for the first one. I just thought of it.
The closest recorded sample
There
is
we go.
1,438.49 kilometers from you. I have entered the coordinates into the guidance computer.
Do the 16 mil one.
Holy crap. Okay, so the 16,000 one is over 1,000 kilometers from us.
Yeah, I see that.
So
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
don't-
click on a different one.
Hull integrity now at 57%.
I think we just have to group up, call a ship, and fly over to the other side of the planet. Well, I'm kind of glad that I gave up and decided just to, cheat and see how far off we were. And I'm on my way over to you.
Yeah, we're way off base than all these things are supposed to be.
Just a little bit. Man, can you imagine being the first ones on the planet and just like get stuck driving around and then you have to eventually find it going? 1,000 kilometers in the other direction to finally find it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made like 50 mil per planet on some of these. This is another one that it's done 45 million just for this one planet, and they have, I think it's either 2 or 3 other planets inside the solar system that has 20 million each.
We've got one other one that's 21,728,600. Then the other two are 11.7 and 11.2.
Should have 220 millions too.
Nope. This is a 31 mil that we're on.
It's at 50 mil.
It's telling me 31. Not 50.
It's 31 left. It was 51 when we started.
Oh, was it?
Oh, is this ranking up one of the factions too, Mustang? Alright, Sable, let's see if you don't break my ships this time. Call it here. This looks nice and flat.
Ship recalled.
So are you just saying like set route for your cargo hauling video and it's just doing everything?
Do what now?
So are you just setting up the AI to do the cargo hauling for you?
No.
What are you doing? 'Cause it's been a while since you grouped up with us.
I am selling cargo.
As Archer this power play, he is mostly controlling all the systems that Squadron Infection is in. Definitely missed the hole.
Yeah, this system.
If you haven't yet, Mustang, I do highly recommend this application. Though it would be nice if you could get some flight experience in too by using my ship, but it won't let you.
Yeah. Which is one thing that Star Citizen has over this game. At least to...
Drive assist off.
Welcome back, Commander.
Alright, so theoretically, as long as they don't kill us, we should be fine.
Yep.
Landing gear retracted.
24 kilometers. Man, we wasted like half an hour to an hour just
driving around.
Yeah. used to be pretty good. I would definitely recommend turning off the nagging feature because it was kind of annoying.
Right.
Especially if you're going to make the program smart. If I already have limpets, then tell it to shut up. I don't need 32 limpets. 10 is fine.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
So earlier she kept telling you how to grab limpets. Yeah. She really harasses that point. She was not getting happy that I was refusing to buy more limpets. That's how AI is going to become. They're going to be like, did you buy the milk? Go buy milk. And it's just going to harass you the whole time. And you thought the AI was just going to slowly take us out smartly, Vinny. Nag you to death. Kilometers in closing. It's 300.
Hey, look, it's bringing us to the light side of the planet.
Is it?
Yeah.
Let's see, which direction? There we go. Elon made new robots. Well, Vinny, would you like to come explore planets with us?
Sure.
There we go.
You can tell your AI to find the whatever ore it is, and it should be able to get it
to work
right away.
You have to send me an invite.
I did a while ago.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Uh-huh.
Commander Vinny has just joined the wing.
Commander Vinny.
What?
I should be able to rename it. Oh, you private Vinny.
How dare you?
That took you a while to respond to that. Slowly approaching what we need. You unlocked the Felicity Farseer?
We unlocked the first half.
That we were supposed to be getting to her, and then we went exploring. The game sound team did a really nice job. I mean, I know some people said they don't like the graphics in the game, but I think it looks fine.
What system are you?
Yes.
We're on DL-YE634A.
Clearly a nice, easy one to remember.
Frameshift drive charging.
Only that website for finding the caves on Star Citizen worked this well. Planets are trashed and Elite Dangerous, but I think they will add more thicker atmosphere planets. See, what you're saying is you want more Orisons because everybody loves Orison. I agree. Hashtag free Orison. Grasp. Well, we're close, and then I thought we were doing something to go faster, and now we're twice as far as where we were before. But away. What'd you say about it being daylight on this side? I think we literally went from daylight to nothing. Basically, ED is the Call of Duty space games. The combat is just like that. I mean, I thought the combat was actually really nice in this game.
Elite's complicated. Like, this comment has nothing to do with the first-person shooter stuff, but like, with everything else, it's the Microsoft Flight Simulator space games.
I can't tell if you're saying that as a compliment or an insult.
No, I mean, it's for the same kind of people who like play Microsoft Flight Simulator, but they don't want to play it in space. It's for the kind of people who are willing to basically learn to be a pilot to play their video game. It's what I like the most about the game. That's why I had something. Because if you're not one of the people who fall off in the first 15 minutes, which, let's face it, is 95% of the people who play the game, you feel like you really learn to be a damn space pilot. Although, you said you play on mouse and keyboard, I think, so it might be a completely different feel for you. Talking from the perspective of someone who does spend hundreds of dollars on joystick and stuff.
Yeah, I don't have flight sticks yet.
I had a HOTUS, before I got Elite. Like, I found a good deal on a Otis I liked, and I was like, man, I haven't had a joystick in a little while. And I got my Cytec, not Logitech, because this was a long-ass time ago, X55s, and I was like, you know, joysticks don't work well for Freelancer. What do I want to play? And it was that search that led me to find out about the early development of Elite Dangerous.
Does Star Citizen not fully support controller? I thought it does.
Star Citizen, you can play however you want.
What?
I just don't play with keyboard and mouse because I don't want. I mean, when I'm talking first-person shooters, different, obviously. Like, if I get out of my shit, I move my hand and mouse.
It's another game that's not too bad. I thought No Man's Sky was pretty good.
No Man's Sky was one of the worst atrocities of gaming history when it first came out, but man, Hello Games said, alright, we screwed up, we gotta fix this. And they did. Like, they really did.
The funny thing is, most of the updates on No Man's Sky is just practice for them to put the next game out.
We'll see. I heard they're working on something weird as the next project that has nothing to do with No Man's Sky. But yeah, like, No Man's Sky, like, if you like a more cartoony, less serious vibe to your game and you just want a really great No Man's Sky is unparalleled.
Using mouse and keyboard for gaming. Are you using a PlayStation controller or Xbox controller, Mustang? Want to use the faster travel, but I know we'll fly past it again, so we're just sort of having to bump it every kilometer. They really add a crazy amount of stuff. Love the weather and atmosphere systems and that. Imagine No Man's Sky with ship interior and less arcade-ish.
You know, I find No Man's Sky's charm unique to it. Like, I wouldn't want the level of sort of cartoonishness that I like that same thing, describing that same thing about No Man's Sky to be applied to other games. But I'm happy that No Man's Sky does their own thing. Like, I like it. Like, that same art's direction would absolutely destroy Elite Dangerous.
Same what direction?
The art direction of No Man's Sky, how it's a little bit of a cartoon.
Oh.
But it also has its own unique features. Like, I will say, as someone who's a weird nerd about weird shit, part of the reason I love the current iteration of No Man's Sky is because I think it's cool that you have to, like, build up the different languages to talk to the different aliens and discover. It's a gimmick, but it's a gimmick I enjoy.
Alright, we're almost finally there.
I'm not into base building, so I literally in all of my time in No Man's Sky, once I put a hut on the ground because the tutorial made me, and then I never built again. Which is also part of the reason my house was the game more limited than some of the people who deep dive into the game because they get base. Like, I don't mind you. I think it's cool to be able to customize and use a base, but like, I don't want to be the great.
Landing gear deployed.
I like base building.
I can be part of the work. Like, I don't mind like being like in a group of people in a like survival game. It's like, oh well, we need this, this, and this, and that. Like, I can definitely be the person who goes off and does that shit. have a weird personality. But yeah, no, like the actual design of designing what room goes where and blah blah blah, like that, my brain just wants nothing to do with it.
I don't mind letting people do it, but then when it starts looking weird, I sometimes have a tendency of trying to like take over to make it look less abstract and more.
Part of the thing is, no matter what I try and do, it will eventually look bad. I am not good at organization, and the way I tend to make mistakes compound the more of them I make. So, you know, I'm the last person you want designing a set of
Mass Effect 2 is a space game.
Touchdown, Commander. Our third landing on this body.
Soon, TM, but yeah.
Real question is, do either one actually care about it, or is one trying to push out more features than the other?
A lot of people that play one play both, but they aren't targeting the exact same group of people. It's just the space genre is a really bare bones genre. Like, there's only 4 major space games, and one of them is the alpha that is Star Citizen. Like, the big 4 are Elite Dangerous, Star Citizen, both ancient, X4, a game I've never tried, and God, I forget the last one. No, because Eve is not the same thing. If you want to fly a spaceship, you can't do that.
Yeah, it's a pretty big space game, though.
It's a space game, but it's an MMO closer to Battleship than a dogfight.
Alright, which one do we want to do first? Because I got a different...
I'm going to the rare one first.
The 16,000 one?
Million. 16 million. I don't know what it looks like, so I'm just going to go over to the signature and then we'll work from there.
Like, I like Eve when I played it. The only reason I stopped is just because I had a limited group of friends and then I stopped hanging out with those people. It's a game I could never possibly solo, but like, I don't even understand why you listen to me. And that's why I can't consider it even remotely close to the same genre as the 4 games I'm playing, 3 of them. And the reason I can't name the 4th one is it was one I only heard of the other day when I watched a video by Obsidian and thought it was the exact same.
By who?
Obsidian and old school content creator, has played both Star Citizen and Elite, but doesn't make videos much these days. But because I watched his videos in the past, I thought it. I mean, if you believe CitizenCon and you believe the space stations they promised, then yeah, biggest is going to go to Star Citizen, hands down. That space station is bigger than all the space stations in Stanton combined that they showed us.
I don't know. I don't understand how it's going to work. People say it'll be like instant based, but not instant based. What?
Like, to understand how big the space station they showed is, remember how it was a pod, but the pods could be networked together into one bigger space station?
Right.
They showed one of those pods with the dry dock. The ship that was in that dry dock was the Bengal carrier. The ship that cannot be purchased by pledge, can only be built someday in game, that is close to, it's a kilometer long. It's 3.5 Krakens long. The Kraken is long enough that it has an internal transit system to quick travel around the ship.
Is a Village Medieval music. Do you know how hard it is to find a space music soundtrack? It's like impossible.
Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 16.2 million credits if you get a sample.
It's not, but you have to find more specific.
Alright, fine. Let me rephrase this. It's impossible to find a copyright-free, decent soundtrack.
150 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Pirates, a lot of the songs have gone like copyright-free since they're old enough. We're looking for these little crystals over here, Sable, by the way.
Once you brought up the phrase copyright-free, it's like... It's like, oh yeah, so you probably aren't keen on the Polaris soundtrack, right?
Oh my gosh.
Polaris soundtrack?
Stellaris, sorry, not Polaris.
You may be able to get this one here.
A lot of people like Stellaris' music.
I don't know. It's been so long of me playing games with no sound.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony.
I do that a lot too. I usually listen to my own music or streamers.
Dude,
or
that means
whatever.
Okay, so about 100 meters, about 310. You'll find another one.
You already scanned it all?
About 310 is where you want to head on your thing, so you can get the last one.
Second sample collected, Commander.
Across
Now
this
move
one.
another 150 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
50 meters, man. This stuff's like, alright, fine, we'll put it all close together. So is that 150 or 310?
310 is your direction that you want to head, roughly.
Okay. Yeah, with like the whole server meshing stuff, I don't know. It just seems so complicated to me unless they actually show more
How
on
did
how it
yours allow you to get this at this distance, but it's not allowing me?
The thing is, server meshing, not that impressive. The fact that CIG is struggling as hard as they are...
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this
But
species.
CIG is
Commander.
also developing, simultaneously, static server meshing. And if they invent that, they win the video game industry.
Is yours saying 50 meters?
150.
I don't know how you scan that one and the one that I'm literally at. Because it won't even let me do that.
Drive assist off.
Let's use a little bit further, which is possible.
Try to do like one just like slightly further. You might be like right on the rim.
Yeah, I'm like...
The thing is, they might win it, but the problem is they're using a engine that they created themselves. So I think space games would be more likely to use their engine. But like Ashes of Creation, for example, they're working on Unreal Engine.
You've gathered all the samples you need
They
for this
put
species.
server meshing in Unreal Engine. Way more people already know how to
For
program
species
in
left
Unreal
to go on
Engine.
this body, sir.
So it's gonna be hard to compete.
To what Mustang said, it's not that server meshing didn't work, it's that it wasn't perfect. But the the test that was rocky at best was the 2,000 player test. The 1,000 player test went pretty decent. And the 250 and 500 or whatever the numbers, the smaller tests that worked out a lot of the things. The thing is, the game is never going to work without server meshing and static server meshing. It'll never get better than it is. Because the whole idea is static server meshing. Like, if they could sell this to literally Blizzard, and it would make World of Warcraft though. Because static server meshing, if it works the way they want it to, one, their level of persistence is groundbreaking. No other game company has the same level of item persistence that CIG has in Star System. But static server meshing means video games will only ever have one server from the time it gets invented on. Like, there won't be like 6 or 8 or 10 WoW servers. There will just be WoW. It'll feel like E. Every game will feel like E.
There's another planet.
Congratulations, Commander.
Another planet
Like the
over
first
here.
time we have found a green Frutexer
Yeah,
AQ.
that's what I was
Another
looking for.
entry for our codex.
Okay.
That's worth around 7.77 million
Because I know
credits if
there's
you get
one
a
not too
sample.
far from the ship.
Elite said they don't want that to happen. Like, Elite,
That's the
they
first
promised
sample of
to
Frutexer
early,
AQs collected, sir. Now find another colony at least 150 meters away.
Pre-ordered the game for with Elite Dangerous was the promise of like an offline moddable mode to do like what people do with Freelancer today, and they broke that promise to turn it into an emblem.
Well, it could also be a, hey, thanks so much for rating, Clover. But it could also be part of the Vanguard that they're making with Eve. I mean, that has a possibility. Oh, here's the next set on me, Sable.
I didn't even get to the first set.
Oh, I thought you said you already scanned it.
No. I said there was one close to the ship, but I didn't get to it.
I'll say it this one, sorry.
I think I found the first one.
Behind me, though.
It's good for the game that they increase shard size, right? And that's what server meshing is sort of about, is shard size. But like, even if they don't get above 100 players, static server meshing would still make that not that big of a deal.
Second Frutexa AQ sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 150 meters from here and find our last sample.
An infinite number of servers to run the game. But like, it's not, like, the way World of Warcraft works is there's a server farm in a building somewhere that is running one of the WoW servers, and then there's another building somewhere else that's running another one of the WoW servers. But like, static server meshing means that CIG can just get a server farm on every continent and have one server that gives everybody infinite processing power.
What are you talking about, Clover? Did you scan it?
Yep.
Nice. Oh. Yeah, that's his mic, not the music. Still alive over there, Vinny?
Yeah.
Making sure. It's been a while since we heard from you. Usually you fall asleep if you get super quiet.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony
No,
of
I'm
this species.
arguing with
Skipper.
my computer.
We need to have a jousting competition. That's what these things need. Hello, Commander Styles. Is the music still sounding weird? If it is, I can always disconnect and reconnect the bot. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't have any control over that. Sturb, you might want to unplug and replug your mic in. It's been breaking up a little bit.
Oh, is it doing the robo voice thing?
Yeah, kind of. That's a good point. I was just sort of letting it ride out. I used to hate it on like the 360 days when people would call me out on the Turtle Beach mic I had. It's one of those like built-in microphones that it was a really great headset. It had a built-in microphone, so it sucked when it comes to like actual like the audio of it. Well, we just need one more pile. It should be good. I like Elite. It's pretty fun. It's got a lot of stuff to do, sort of like the planetary exploration sort of reminds me a little bit of Mass Effect. Ooh, I got some more grass on me.
Drive assist off.
Oh, you had that issue with your mic breaking up when you were using voice meter? By the way, Clover, have you ever used the ED Copilot program?
Another one in the can, literally. Nice work, Skipper.
That was such a lame joke that you
Species
just did.
left to go on this body, Commander.
Let's see.
Surface has been scanned by 50%.
Only done
The
50%.
closest recorded sample is 135.65 kilometers from you. I have entered the coordinates into the guidance computer.
Earth is... There we go. Alright, so we got 135 for the closest on that one.
The closest recorded sample is 373.91 kilometers from you. I have entered the coordinates
73.
into the guidance computer. The closest recorded sample is 354.35 kilometers from you. I have entered the coordinates into the guidance computer.
Alright, so it looks like the rest of these are on the other side of the planet again. You ready to pack it up and move on to the other side? How you doing for fuel?
I am about 50% and I've still got a skim. Leaving.
Oh, you haven't got the grass yet?
No, I just got over here. Where's that?
Voice attack, no. I have heard it a lot though. So for tomorrow, as Riku reset, we got Goid Invasion System. Somehow I prefer station defense is important because I don't like Axe CZ. The CZs are so fun and active. Yeah, that's where I came across the frequency mismatch. There was one other factor that could cause the weird audio as well, but I can't remember the specifics right now. Surface doesn't have the swarm, and the ports don't have limits for sail, so I just park one and jump over to the town. It's a bunch of Axe CZs, never seen a player in any of them. Also, kept getting interdicted every time I went to repair and rearm. Eventually we'll be able to fight the Thargoids. We gotta get our research up, which we also need money to, you know, improve ourselves.
Where's this grass at that you had?
Hell. Be right in front of you. Come on. I think it's up a little bit higher. Hello? Yeah, it was up like somewhere around this way.
Drive assist off.
People in a can always along with AMFU so I can stay in the fight. I think it's over here to my right, Sable. Man, gotta go get food and head out. GG and 07. Alright, see you later, buddy.
How does this sound?
Good again.
Do I sound any better?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, cool. My audio setup is complicated, and when I tried to fix it, it then broke 3 times worse.
Here you go. What do you use for your audio setup?
Well, I use a bit of software that more or less simulates what the big fancy mixing board a lot of streamers do. It's called Wavelink. It's part of the Elgato Wave 3 microphone. So like it does a lot of really cool crap, but the microphone itself is a hardware token to the software. If I unplug the microphone, the software is disabled until it detects the microphone being plugged back in. But it allows me to have 9 audio channels that I can control the in and outgoing volume of. That's how you could accidentally hear my assistant earlier, is because I accidentally had it toggled to send to the stream mix, which is what you're hearing.
That was funny. Earlier you had me tricked, you had Sable tricked, you had Vinny tricked. We were all like blaming our own program. Alright, so is that
like I said, I didn't hear.
Yeah.
I didn't hear until right, and I was about to answer, and then long, complicated story. But my computer ran out of gas, so I had to take care of that.
Off.
But yeah, the software itself, it just has like, do you want to play it to your headphones? Do you want to play it to what other people hear? And then you can assign like different things. So like I have one channel for game audio, another channel for VoIP audio, another channel for web browser audio, you know, and so like I can even even as a streamer, you can even with this software, like listen to music in your headphones, but your stream can't hear it.
I would.
If you don't have enough money to get a good microphone, this is one of the best microphones you can buy, and the software is part of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna eventually move up to the Shure mic.
That's the right choice. Like, if you want a good mic, you need to get XLR and an XLR interface. But like, this software simulates the main features I want out of a Go XLR, like the audio mixing stuff. And so, like, the fact that it's a USB-C microphone that is good quality and cheap is pretty neat.
C is way better on foot combat. This game has better frames for on-foot combat, so I'm sort of partial for this. Which setup are you talking about? Which mic and which software for managing sounds? Not about for their program or for my program? Slow this down, some old stupid rock. There we go. I missed the Scorpion. That's so much better handling.
If they were asking for the proper details on my little ramble, I have the Elgato Wave 3, and Wavelink is the name of the software.
How much is that?
It depends on, like, there's a Wave 1 mic which doesn't have as many features, the Wave 3 mic which is better. If you just want the software, they also sell an XLR interface that just allows you to plug an XLR mic into your computer and has the software. You can also get the software on one Corsair laptop and with one of the Steam Deck, with the Stream Deck that has knobs. But my microphone, the Wave 3, is $160 new.
If you stay over inside of this area, Vinny, there is one that's worth 16 million. It looks like a little thing with like purple crystals.
Yep, I just got one of them. 1 out of 3.
One of the ways I explain this mic to people.
The closest recorded sample is 135.77 kilometers from you. I have entered the coordinates
They were
into the
decent
guidance
once upon a
computer.
time, but like I don't know. I like to stay away from Logitech. I have what I consider to be one of the cheapest mics that can get you like cheap but decent like streamer quality. Like I can name some big streamers that use the exact same mic that I'm using right now. They obviously are better at audio and can make the mic sound better than I can because they care more. Oh well, yeah, like if you
Now,
know
when
who
you say
Susu
mic, that-
is, she's used it. You know, it's a good mic.
Well, Slushmud, are you talking about like a headset microphone, or are you talking about like an actual like dedicated microphone? It's sort of in like two different categories. That's why I'm curious, like which one you're actually talking about.
Yeah, which makes sense because the average consumer prefers headsets, but like people with expensive taste buy headphones and microphones separately.
Well, it's not just
I'm
that,
also
most
wearing
things that you
a
get
ridiculously nice pair of headphones.
dedicated. Actually, I like not having things on my head, and that's Commander Slushmud.
Well, then, yeah, this is a great mic. Like, it's 160. I think if you can't get a sale or a refurb or something on the mic, and I got a $40 mic stand that just clamps to my table, and it's right in front of my face. And a few of the highlights on top of, if you know how to tune it better than I do, it sounds really, really good. It has a knob on the front that you can control the volume's not the right word. The sensitivity of the mic directly, and you can click the wheel and then change the volume of the monitoring through the headphone jack in the back, and then click the wheel again and change the crossfade between monitoring your voice and monitoring your audio. Yes, gain, that was the right word. And you can tap the top and mute the microphone. It has a capacitive sensor, so I just at any time can just tap the microphone and then it's muted and the lights on the front turn red. So every time, like, the reason you haven't heard any of the several coughing fits I've gone in while I've been in the VC because I smoke pot is because I mute myself.
Well, you're sort of ignoring the fact that Discord has a very, very decent program to mute things too.
I don't use that. I have it turned off entirely. Because the Wavelength software allows you to use professional grade noise gates. Like, I literally have like a professional microphone noise gate installed on my microphone, which is better than what Discord offers. What Discord offers is great, but it doesn't compare to the professional stuff.
It doesn't really hurt anything though to have both on.
It does, actually. It can cause problems. Like, what I have is the same thing you would do after you got a Shure mic. You would use, like, these kind of plugins.
I'll just buy a mixer, do it all. Or not, but... I mean, right
There's
now I'm
three...
using Voice Meter Banana.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the software. I know it's really hard to use, but if you can get used to Voice Meter Banana, it can do probably more than this Wavelength software. But this Wavelength software is idiot-proof. Not at all idiot-proof, but it's very easy to use. But it does a similar thing where you have like 6 or 8 virtual audio devices. So I can set, you know, my video games to one virtual audio device and Discord to another, and, you know, my Spotify app to another, and 2 different web browsers to 2 different other ones or whatever. Same kind of idea.
So on a side note, what mic do you actually have, Slushmud, Commander? Got the first part.
The order was wrong, but it's the thought that counts.
Yeah, you know? It was still within the same sentence before the period happened, so we're good.
You can't get mad at Yoda, you can't get mad at you for it, right?
Exactly. Yoda started it.
Yeah, I also have, like, part of why I want a dedicated desktop mic, as I'm wearing ridiculously expensive headphones right now. I have professional, like, audiophile, audio producer, studio monitors on my head.
Professional mic used by radio stations, but it's like from 1988.
I mean, if you fix that thing up, if it's not degraded and it's an XLR mic, you might just be able to...
Is it going into a mixer, or... Because it might just be some of your mixer settings is off. So, you know, obviously it is kind of slightly outdated, being 1988.
That's not how audio technology works. We pretty much figured that shit out a long time ago.
I'm sure there's some improvements to professional radio equipment.
Professional audio equipment hasn't changed much. Like, literally, the headphones I'm wearing, they're currently considered one of the best pairs, probably the best pair of headphones money can buy that don't cost $1,000 or more. They first were released in 1992.
Right. But after 40 years, I'm sure some component in there is probably not as efficient as it was 44 years ago.
Well, that's the thing, but because it's radio equipment, though, because it's professional grade equipment, it means it's entirely serviceable. It can be fixed.
Especially if it's military equipment.
There's a radio station, but...
For space reasons, I'm actually using my webcam mic at the moment, so it's not great. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
But the webcam mic issue is probably where a majority of the complaints come from.
Have you considered a telegraph?
Well, I got good news.
Got your turkey.
No. So, you remember how I told you my doctor said that I was gonna have this thing for the rest of my life?
Is wrong.
Yeah, he was. It's only gonna be about 5 more years.
That's good.
Roughly. But I gotta slowly start, like, not like start eating meat again, but I gotta slowly.
Have a good night, Mustang. Thanks for popping in again.
Eating red meats around me at earmark.
Complaints are coming from me using the mic and the speakers.
Yeah, I was just about to jump in on that. Yes, you can fix that. Professional grade equipment, like the reason when you watch people stream and they have like a Shure mic and they try and eat it like a damn ice cream cone is because they have an aggressive enough noise gate that anything a few inches away from the mic can't hear. So, like, you have to get close. And if you do that, then your speakers don't make that much of a difference, and you're not forced to wear headphones. So, like, with my microphone or a Shure or whatever, like, you would, in Discord, like I said, you turn off the crisp audio thing, but you set up a noise gate, and then you turn the dial up and down until it only hears what you want it to hear, basically. And then your gain multiplies that, because if you use gain properly, you can turn your gain down to where, like, it's an ASMR mic.
Yeah, after you said you thought my doctor was crazy, I went to another doctor and got a second opinion. And the other doctor's like, what is he talking about? I said, what do you mean? He goes, it only lasts about 8 years. I said, oh, okay.
So, okay, I like that answer better, thank you.
There are a lot of really dumb doctors. I have a lot of experience in that.
It's good to know that, well, good for you that you're not having to stay with that condition forever.
Well, I'm a nurse, and when I first consulted the doctor, I told him what it was, and he's like, oh, you're gonna have that for the rest of your life. But I never actually went to see, like, a doctor about it, because I just thought, well, you know.
Into a friend.
But, yeah, like, I thought, oh, well, I'm friends with a doctor. What's the sense of me going out of my way to go see a doctor? You know what I mean?
In his defense, probably a very rare condition where he might have actually thought that it was more of a lifelong thing since he hadn't heard of it too many cases.
Well, actually, they didn't even know for the longest time. He wasn't a specialist or nothing. I actually had to go to a specialist for it to be, or to basically be told, hey, it's not permanent.
Here's a relevant story, though. Like, the thing about being a doctor is, like, it doesn't matter if you're a specialist or not. It matters how often you re-educate. And there are doctors that just don't re-educate and just say things that haven't been true in a while. I saw a professional a number of years back with a PhD on his wall who diagnosed me with words that were inaccurate since I was born.
Sounds about right.
He used 30 years old terminology to diagnose me.
Old doctor?
Yeah, old guy.
See, I don't understand something. So, like, every 2 to 4 years, we have to go back to school, like, basically sit in a classroom and take a test to make sure that, oh, you guys are, you know, blah, 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 blah. But yet doctors don't have to do it?
Well, you know what the best part is? This is a government-paid psychologist. Psychologist, PhD.
Those are the worst, honestly.
Like, this was only a few years ago. And you as a nurse might actually know the end of what I'm about to say before I say it. Most people don't. But he diagnosed me with, and this is his quote, "It's fairly likely that you have ADD, but it's fairly unlikely you have ADHD."
The fuck?
Yeah.
Isn't
he right?
Oy, sickero.
ADD was removed from the DSM in 1980.
Yes, it
was. And it was replaced with ADHD and schizophrenia.
As an umbrella term, yeah. And I'm currently on Adderall. He's a fucking moron. And I had to go see him because I had to prove to the government my brain was still broken.
It's dumb. It's dumb because a lot of those doctors, like especially the older doctors, I've caught older doctors telling people false information before, and I'm like, actually, no, it's this. And the doctor just looks at me and goes, what do you know? You're a nurse. And I look at him and go, apparently more than you.
In my experience, nurses care way more than doctors. And care matters way more.
Uncommon known fact, and this is something that a lot of doctors won't tell you. Doctors 9 times out of 10, before even giving a diagnosis, will go to a nurse and say, hey, what is this? What is going on with this? And I have been pulled aside a lot of times right in the middle of doing something for a doctor to look at me and go, hey, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Can you give me information on what's going on? And I just look at him and I'm like, you're supposed to be the fucking doctor. You tell me what's going on. And he's like, I have no fucking clue. That's why I pulled you aside.
I responded to Commander Styles. Yeah, and I have both, by the way. Like, I have both ADHD and autism.
Oh, yeah. And honestly, no offense, but you can tell just by the way that you speak and just by the way that you hold yourself, you can tell that you have both ADHD and autism.
It's always clear to most people that I have hyperfocus. Where it comes from is complicated, but I definitely have hyperfocus.
But the funniest thing is,
that's what you're following, Commander Styles.
But the funniest thing is, being a nurse, I could have told you have ADHD and autism because of the way that you enunciate your words.
Neither were diagnosed until my mid-30s.
Most people don't pick up on autism whenever someone's speaking because. Huh?
Drive assist off.
And we're playing.
Oh. Most people don't pick up on autism because most people don't know the way an autistic person speaks. See, an autistic autistic person speaks with more of a...
Hey, thanks so much for rating, Hindsight. How was your stream tonight?
Is it that we're here
getting
for?
This very ugly looking cactus?
This looks like the first time we have found a yellow
What it
cactoida
is
cortexum.
just that like it
Another
sounds
entry for
more
our
intelligent
codex. That's
than
worth
it
around
is sometimes
3.67
because
million
most
credits if you
autistic
get a
people know.
sample. That's the first sample of Cactoida cortexum collected Mon Capitan. Now find another colony at least 300 meters away.
Nice. We are going around identifying things on planets. Got kind of sidetracked. We found a really valuable planet, so this one should be worth 50 million by the time we get done with this, and a few other like 30 million planets next to us.
How? And it's just like...
I'm reversing, hold on. I wasn't expecting you to full on hit the cactus.
I didn't expect it, so...
Yeah, I can definitely see the good doctor for as soon as you hear about...
Look, I've seen almost all of that show. I actually relatively like it. And the thing is, Sean is an accurate portrayal of a certain kind of autism.
I think one of them was the first log. Because one of them was worth 16 million.
As their autism people that they check in with, their on-site advisors are actually the devil.
See, what he's talking about is the main protagonist.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species. Commander.
Is Dino...
I don't think we got the first football here.
Dino Tyra is something or another autism. And basically, it's a very high-functioning form of autism. But he struggles...
High-functioning, low-masking.
Yes. High-functioning, low-masking. Although, at the same time, 9 times out of 10,
second
people with
Cactoida
that
cortexum
specific
sample
type of
collected.
autism
1 to go.
also
Now move
have
another
something
300
called
meters
savant
from here
syndrome.
and find our last sample.
Which
Savant syndrome is actually not any more rare in autistic people than it is in holistic people. That's
really
just a myth. It's just that every character in TV who's autistic is also a genius, so people think there's a link there when there's not. Like, people think of autistic people, so they think of Rain Man, Commander Data. They think of the emotionally distant, awkward, super intelligent alien in a sci-fi show, and that's just a bad stereotype.
But in reality, autistic people are just normal people that just have higher brain function is all it is. Like,
it's not so much higher, it's the spiky profile. The spiky profile's a bitch.
Oh, yeah. Supposedly it's higher brain function from what a lot of psychoanalysts should have said.
A bad word according to Twitch.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new
Twitch auto mod blocks you from saying autist. Someone earlier said three-way when they were talking about like something completely innocent in the game, and it filtered it out.
Like, I dislike that Sean is a savant because that's the bad stereotype to get away from. But I will at least give the show points for calling it out in the first episode.
But even if that, I mean, yes, you're right. People can be savants without having autism. But even at that, and from most medical books that I've read, it says people with high-functioning autism like that, or autism in general, have a tendency of having higher brain activity and higher cognitive functions, to where they actually accrue. How did the medical book put it? Basically, they have a higher brain function to the point where they accrue that specific syndrome easier.
You have to consciously process a lot of things that most people either handle subconsciously or don't even notice, but at the same time, that means we don't catch all of the same things that neurotypical would notice.
Yeah. Well, and there's also very interesting physical things associated with autism. Like people don't think of it that way, but like the reason most people on the autism spectrum are
the only way you can describe it is weird about food is because it's a sensation thing. Like it's usually not flavor, it's texture. Like 85% of the time.
So like myself, the reason I can't eat potatoes, I can't deal with the texture.
I get that. I love meat. I'm a huge meat eater. I love steak. I love sausage. I love meat. If I had to pick, if I had to give up sweet for savory, I would. But
congratulations
too much,
on completing that
fat
sample.
on a piece of steak.
You're
If
on
I
your
don't
way
trim
to
it
a sweet
off,
cash
I'll
reward
just
from Vista
actually
Genomics.
gag.
Yeah. My thing is I can't eat the skin on chicken.
We have 2 species left to
If
scan
I-
on this
if I
body that
even
meet
go
your
near
value
the skin
threshold
on chicken, I'll
criteria,
gag.
sir.
If it's boiled chicken and it's soft, I will throw up. If it's fried chicken,
The
I will
closest recorded sample
devour
is
that shit.
501.96
I can't do
kilometers
the
from you.
boiled chicken
I have entered the
or
coordinates
the big
into the
chicken
guidance computer.
because I will throw up. But if it's
The closest recorded
fried
sample
chicken, no,
is
I'm perfectly fine.
479.89 kilometers from you. I have entered the
But
coordinates into the
part of the
guidance
reason
computer.
I have diabetes is because I didn't know I had autism, and I didn't know why I hated all forms of artificial sweetener. I've never been able to drink diet soda ever because I would just rather drink slightly dirty water, and it's because of artificial sweeteners all have a flavor in common with NutraSweet. I still taste NutraSweet in sodas made today.
And another thing that a lot of people don't know about, a lot of people don't really know about autism. People always say about how an autistic kid's room is like a mess and shit like that. That's because
it's all kids.
That's no.
Well, it's different.
It's different because the thing is, with an autistic person, that autistic person does it for a reason. Because we know where everything is at a specific time when we need it. We can go over to something, pick up a piece of clothing that we haven't seen in years, and
yeah, I'm not sure, Kane.
And that's a big thing. Is that's how we memorize a lot of our stuff, is by making uncontrollable messes or stuff like that, because in the autistic brain it literally goes, oh hey, I know where this is, and if it's not put back in its place, then it's not in the correct place and you're not going to know where it is when you want to find it.
Yeah, it's most kids that are messy because they are lazy and they don't want to clean up after themselves. Most autistic kids that are messy aren't actually messy, it's controlled chaos. Nobody else could ever possibly make heads or tails of your system, but you can. But yeah, like what he just said. You can be asked to find something that is under 16 layers of shit you've seen more recently, but you'll be able to, depending on how
Welcome
important
back,
the item is
Commander.
to you, you'll always be able to just go grab it. It just looks like you're Asmongold.
Nah. I gotta get off here.
Oh, okay. Have a good night, buddy.
You too.
Like my grandmother. Whoop.
You in, Saber?
Yeah. Like my grandmother. My grandmother used to do this thing to me where she would come in and talk to me, and I would have one of my headphone ears off, and I'd sit there and I'd listen to her, and she'd be like, "You're not listening to me." And I'm like, yeah, I am. I can repeat back to you exactly what you just told me. And she's like, the hell you can. And I would do it every single time, and she never understood how I could do it. Well, when I was diagnosed with autism, the guy who diagnosed me with autism sat down and basically told her, autistic people can do that. They can sit there and completely belligerently be hyper-focused on something, completely be ignoring you, and then next thing you know, you say something to them and they just turn around and go, yeah, I know exactly what you said.
Yeah, I'm one of the people.
So what are you guys normally doing inside the game? This agent's getting a little much, so. Yeah, but so far, we've done quite a bit of exploration missions. We still have to do a little bit more like combat missions to get more oriented in that regard. But this system should be paying like a decent amount of millions, and you should at least be able to fund a little bit. Obviously, it's not one of those crazy like billion systems out in the middle of nowhere, but you know what? Being close to like 200 million for a few hours is not too bad, honestly.
Going up to 10 instead of 5, you know, like, you know, 5 being your average, 10 being high, you know, high output, you know, just the way normal numbers work. But like, I wake up at 11 and I go to bed at 11.
I do sort of the same thing, but recently, since I've been off of work for a month.
I thought you were about to start blaming me.
Oh, no. Since I've been off of work for a month, I've been taking it real easy, and I've just been like, you know what? I'm just gonna stay up and play video games. Like,
I also have severe insomnia, so yeah, no, like one of my things that is just one of my weird psychological quirks is like, because I need, my brain needs stimulation so much. Like there are times when it's like, okay, I don't want to sit down in front of my computer. I want to do something that's not that. So I end up stoned pacing in my hallway just thinking about weird shit. Like I'm not even sure if it's what I just heard a term for it recently. I think I might like have I need to talk to my therapist about, oh god, it's a form of dissociation, maladaptive daydreaming. Like I think that's what I do.
No, what you could also have, what you could also have is you could also have melancholic memory syndrome.
Well, no, it's that I disappear into my own thoughts, into my own worlds, into my brain. Like, I'm just pacing in the hallway, but, like, I'm creating universes, or maybe I'm chewing on D&D rules, or maybe I'm thinking about, like, what ship in Star System. Like, it's, I just go into my thoughts and just exist there for a while because my brain just wants to do stuff.
That's normal for someone with autism and ADHD combined. I do it too. I'll be sitting there doing one thing, and next thing I know, my head just goes off into a whole totally different world. And I'll go out and, like, I'll be making dinner or something, and I'll totally forget that I'm making dinner and walk away. And then next thing I know, I smell burning, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm making dinner. Like, I do it. Like, I understand. Trust me. Like,
this is a little different. This is something I can actually use as an autopilot mode. Like, my preferred way to do it at home is I get stoned and I pace in the hallway, like I said. But it's also how I used to pass the time at work. At work, I was just like, you know, adding another 16 chapters to the story nobody's ever going to hear that's going to exist in my brain until I forget it.
Let me ask you a question. Coffee. You said you like coffee, right?
No, I don't drink coffee. I do drink caffeine sometimes, but not coffee.
Okay. Well, whatever type of caffeine that you like. Does it have the opposite effect on you?
It doesn't affect me almost at all. I don't really notice an effect unless if I sat down and drank a ridiculous amount to the point where my stomach was stuffed, I could get like a buzz, I guess, or whatever. And I used to when I was a kid, but I have a very unusually high chemical tolerance, and I do drink caffeine on the regular enough that it doesn't do anything to me at all.
So my biggest issue is, and this is because of, well, my doctor said it's because of my autism. Basically, caffeine affects me differently than how most people would be affected by caffeine.
That's not an autism thing. That is an ADHD thing.
Is it?
Yes. Stimulants affect ADHDers differently than normal people. That's why a normal person looks like a meth head if they take Adderall, but an ADHDer on Adderall, a heavy stimulant, gets more relaxed and is able to work better.
And I can say this. So usually, I'm also on Adderall, and usually
I've been on Adderall for about a month.
I'll tell you what, and this is going to be something that I'm going to give you a fair warning with. Do not take your Adderall with any type of caffeine. That shit sucks.
I didn't really notice that. 99% of my fluid intake is either water or
Commander,
water with gamer subs in it.
Our fifth landing on this body.
Well, I'm just saying this. The gamer subs isn't going to affect you because it has such little caffeine. I'm saying,
Gamer Subs has energy drink levels of caffeine. That's both Gamer Subs and Gamer G Fuel do.
Well, it's not the type of caffeine like what I drink, but anyways. So basically,
Been that while driving, always unnerving to realize I'm in a different lane. I don't remember the last few exits I passed on the highway.
Low gravity warning.
Hills. I'm sitting there and I start falling asleep. No matter what. No matter what I do.
That sounds like ADHD reaction to a stimulant.
And I'll sit there and I'll fall asleep. And I've done it once or twice at work, and my boss came in and he's like, "What's going on with you? Are you not getting enough sleep at home?" And I'm like, "I think it's my medicine." Well, recently they put me on a higher dose of Adderall and I haven't been doing it since. So I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't the dosage that was affecting me.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, because the switches are reversed. I don't know a lot about it because, like I said, I've been on, I've been out of my pills for.
This way, Stogie. Sorry, Steve.
What's up?
Said it's over this way.
Yeah, for some reason mine's putting it 32 kilometers out.
I think you have the other one tracked. There's two that we're still missing.
Them both out.
I've been out of my first month for like 3 days to a week. At this point, I'll be getting my prescription renewed tomorrow, and my dosage will be going up. But like for my first month, my doctor had also made a mistake, and she didn't properly take me off my old. Didn't really do anything, but my old ADHD medication before changing me to the Adderall, and that wasn't supposed to happen. But yeah, like for me, it was amazing. Like it just like I needed a higher dose, but it was amazing.
So one thing I can tell you is you got to be very careful with Adderall, because there was a time where they actually had to take it off me for a little while because I was having very manic depressant episodes. And that's you know that's a side effect of it. There's always a side effect of medicine. Sorry, I have hiccups. There's always a side effect of medicine, and like I was telling my current girlfriend, like she's like, well, what happens if you and I decide to have kids and our kids end up with autism and stuff like that? And I'm like, you gotta realize, autism isn't a bad thing.
Talking about this thing.
That you found something?
Yeah.
Autistic people are wired differently, but different doesn't mean wrong unless you're judgmental.
Exactly. And
God,
and she says,
yeah, it's this thing.
And she says to me, she goes, "Well, I'm not autistic." I said, "Babe, I hate to tell you, you are autistic."
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a Lyme bacteria morrisus.
Another
entry for our codex.
So
That's
if you're
worth around
capable of
1 million
marrying an
credits
autistic
if you get
person,
a
I have
sample.
bad news for you. Autistic
That's
people
our
flock
first
together.
sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony.
Yeah, 500.
And she's like, "That explains why I'm always this, that, and another." And I'm like, yeah.
Alright, so we're looking for flat surfaces again then.
It's like
I respect the hell out of a few different YouTubers that have pretty severe ADHD and have gotten on Adderall, and like one of the things I've taken away here from their stories is that a lot of people will describe Adderall, if you're the right person to take it and you're not abusing it, as like it's really profound, it's intense, it's amazing. It's like you have a superpower, but the superpower is that you can think of something you want to do and then you do it.
Exactly, like me, with the way that my hyperfocus and shit works, like, I remember one night, I was building a Lego replica of a X-Wing fighter from Star Wars. By the way, Jurassic,
yeah, what's up?
I went and got
We're now at an
X-Wing
appropriate
fighter,
distance to find a new colony of this species. Commander.
Over here on me, Stable.
Stable. I don't know why. I went and bought an X-Wing fighter Lego set from Star Wars. Anyways, the other night I was building an X-Wing fighter, and I had gotten off of here with Jurassic and them, and I'm like, I'm going to
Second
bed. And I
bacterium
sat
Oryseey
there and I
sample
looked over
collected.
and I was like,
1 to go. Now move
damn,
another
that's been sitting
500
there for
meters
like
from
3
here
days,
and
and I
find our
want to
last
do it. I want
sample.
to get it done. I want to get it built.
Shield activated.
So I built it. And then I tore it apart. Because I was like, okay, now that I built it, I want to put it back in the box and I want to preserve, I want to preserve it. And I think it's another thing that people don't realize is, yes, we like to build things and stuff like that, but we also like to preserve things. Like, have you ever noticed that? Like, have you ever noticed that, like, me, I have cards.
Oh yeah,
whenever,
me too.
From whenever the first original like Yu-Gi-Oh sets came out, I still have cards from that.
Following, Ren.
I have some of my Gen 1 Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I have some Magic the Gathering from the 90s still. I have some of my original unglues. I still have a copy of Sex Appeal. I think I could find it if I tried.
I still have an original base set Charizard that is completely, like, untouched.
Shiny variant?
No, base set Charizard was shadowless.
The original Charizard from the first set, if it's marked as a first edition, was one of the only cards that for like a week was the same price as a Black Lotus.
Yeah. And Black Lotuses were what, like 10, 11K?
No, the Black Lotus got up to that. Like, there was a time when base set Charizard was $700-800 at around the time Black Lotus was like 1,000. Now Black Lotuses are like, 20K.
It's like my girlfriend. My girlfriend keeps telling me, don't buy no more cards. You don't need no more cards. The other day I pulled this is the second time. Within a month, I've pulled a $2,000 Dragon Ball Z card.
Drive assist off.
I love card games. I don't have a lot of in-person friends to play them with, so I haven't played them in years. But I do. I mean, I have enough Magic decks to have my own tournament. I have enough cards from a card game nobody but I even remembers to have my own tournament called Warlord.
So I don't even play the Dragon Ball Z card game. I just collect the cards. And my girlfriend's like, no more cards. You have too many. Well, when I called her,
this is paper cocaine.
Exactly. When I called her and I told her, "Hey, honey, I pulled a $2,000 card," she's like,
"We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species."
I said I did, and she's like, "Whenever I get there, I want to see it." So I showed it to her. Didn't take it on the sleeve or nothing. I said it's staying in the sleeve. You're allowed to touch it. You're allowed to hold it. When it's staying in the sleeve. Okay. I promise it'll stay in the sleeve. Okay, good. I hope it does. Anyway, she's like, show me the price. Ungraded, this card goes for $2,000. Graded, this card goes for anywhere upwards from $5,000. And she's like, how much does it cost to grade a card? And I said it could cost anywhere between $150 to
Congratulations on completing that sample.
$550,
You're on your
what
way
type
to a
of card
sweet
it
cash
is.
reward from Vista
And which
Genomics.
agency you go through.
And which agency you go through. And she's like,
One species left
well,
to go
maybe
on
you
this
should
body.
send it in
Commander.
to get it graded. And I'm like, you were just complaining about me doing stuff with cards.
The closest recorded sample
And she
is
saw dollar signs. That's how it
31.41
usually
kilometers from
works.
you. I have entered the
She's like, but I
coordinates
can-
into the guidance
She's like,
computer.
but I can go buy a new purse with that. I'm like, no.
Ship record.
Alright, 34 kilometers. I'll call the ship. It's going to take a while driving slowly there.
Are you familiar with Supermarket Simulator? Mm-hmm. Do you know there's a card game version?
Oh, I know.
Not a lot of content to it. It's easy to get bored, but it's actually really good. I'm really hoping it's the next thing that Aaron Hansen gets addicted to.
Like, the funniest thing about her.
I wonder what we're going to end up with. So far, we found Tyrium. We found plenty of cactuses. Found a few trees.
She's collected them for years.
Babies.
And she has really rare Beanie Babies. And I've told her, I was like, honey, you do realize a lot of those Beanie Babies that you have are worth hundreds of thousands of dollars? No, they're not worth anything, blah, 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 blah. Listen, when I tell you that she has a Beanie Baby that is inside of her dresser drawer in a case that is worth like 250,000. Yeah. And she just has a sitting
Welcome
there.
back, Commander.
And she's like, I take it out every once in a while and look at it. I don't take it out of the case, but I take it out and look at it, and I'm like, so you understand what it's like to collect something? She's like, yeah, but Beanie Babies have materialistic value. Cards don't. I'm like,
same thing. They're just a toy that people will spend too much money on.
that's what I said. And she's like, well, I don't understand your little card games. I'm like, and I don't understand why you collect Beanie Babies, but you don't hear me complaining.
Oh, you have a medical background. I don't get to talk to people with a medical background often. This story is fun to tell people who understand it. Yeah, when I was talking about earlier how, like, you know, I made a joke about having bad doctors. One of my doctors, so the way the story goes, hold on,
before you go any further. For those who don't know, if a story starts with one of my doctors, it's never usually a good story.
No, I have a lot of medical trauma. This is one of the more recent stories, though. I developed this weird issue that I didn't.
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't know what it was, and it's gross, so I won't go into a whole lot of detail. But I had to go see a doctor for it, and I hadn't been to the doctor since I was a teenager. But like, I had insurance because I just hadn't used it yet, and so I went in to start seeing this doctor for the first time, and I found out in retrospect they have a reputation, but they started playing catch and release, where they kept giving me antibiotics and sending me home, and in the short term it had an effect on the problem, but it would always come back, and it got to the point where, like, I was calling them before I was out because I knew, and because it was a pattern where, like, I would run out, the problem would come back, it would take them 6 weeks to schedule me a new appointment, and by that time the problem would get hideous again. So I went on this long-ass cycle, but I got to the point where a surgery was needed.
So the funniest thing is, go and finish your story, but I'm going to tell you something funny after this. It's another story that I have.
Now, like, again, like, part of the way I tell this story, you're gonna get there before the end of the story, and that's what's fun, because most people don't, is that, so, like, I didn't know what the cause of the problem was, but because it got so bad, I had to... Adderall is kind of like meth for people who don't have ADHD, but not for people who do, to the person in chat.
Have you seen Limitless?
Limitless?
Yeah, TV show.
I don't know. What's it about? Just give me a little bit of a synopsis.
A detective taking Adderall.
I think I have. Why?
After this story, it seems like you would actually like that kind of show.
I think I've seen the whole show.
The reason there's very frequent Adderall shortages is because people like to take it to study when they're in college and whatnot, because it makes them...
It's a very popular college show.
Yeah, you tweak on it.
But see, whenever you're like us, like me and him, you basically grow to be dependent on that shit. Like, it's not funny when I say you grow to be dependent on that shit, because it makes you feel normal. It makes you feel like you're a normal person.
So yeah,
fairy land.
I got transferred. My doctor transferred me to a local hospital because, again, like the problem got worse. And during that trip, I had the nurse was talking to me, and they asked me some questions that, because I didn't understand the lingo, didn't make any sense, and I didn't put much weight in them at the time. But what he asked me about my blood sugar and if I had a family history of diabetes. And I said, I think my mom might have got diabetes, I heard recently, but late in her life. And but no, I don't have diabetes. And he said, well, and he asked me about my food habits, and I hadn't eaten that morning, and it was like 2, and I hadn't had time to have lunch because of all this going on. And he was like, oh, well, for someone who's fasting, your blood sugar's high. When I was like, my autistic brain got caught up on the fact of, what do you mean I'm fasting? I didn't have breakfast.
We have touched down, Commander.
Like, that
Our
mattered
sixth
to my
landing
brain.
on this body.
Also, I didn't know what blood sugar was. Like, I didn't have a concept. I never framed a reference.
And then he explained it to you, and you're like, yeah, that makes more sense.
No, he just told me that my number was high for someone who was fasting, and I should ask my doctor about it. But that's what I did. I asked my doctor about it. But I'm not going to tell you what that test he saw, what the result was just yet, because it makes for a more hilarious end to the story. As it turns out, in retrospect, the diabetes was making this problem not go away, and the antibiotics were just, a Band-Aid on, a severed artery. And so he's.
I've already sort of got what you already have, and that shit.
Well, it's the details that matter. Yeah. So I went in to see my doctor, and I told her what the nurse told me, and so she did an A1C, and this is the first time I had ever heard of what an A1C. And she did the test, and she told me my numbers were a little bit high for someone in my situation, but I was fine. So I went home and I moved on with my life. This is how much of a liar this bitch was. Problem keeps happening. I have to go to the real hospital for a real surgery as a result of her lying to me and me not addressing the diabetes. I currently have a 7-inch scar on my back.
Oh, yep, sounds about right.
7-inch long, 1.5 inches deep.
Yep, sounds about right.
That scar is only there because she lied to me. So I was telling this information to the nurse in the hospital, right? But he's looking at his chart, and he's looking at the A1C results. As I'm telling him, my doctor told me my numbers were mostly fine.
79%.
And he had an aneurysm because he understood what I was telling him. The A1C he was looking at was 12.5.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say this in the nicest physical way possible. I would have went to that nurse and I would.
Professional in a medical situation should not laugh at, and I got a snicker. And what I said to this nurse was, I described the doctor's office as the McDonald's of doctor's offices.
Yep, sounds like most doctor's offices.
What'd you do?
No. This is.
There was no place to land, so I had to land at a flat spot.
It was bad, huh?
Oh god.
This place is called CMAR. It's where all Medicaid and Medicare people are assigned by default.
Oh god. No wonder you had a rough fucking time.
Yeah, no, she saw an A1C of 12.5 and told me to go home. You don't need diabetes medication. I had diabetes 2.5 times.
Dude, if I would have seen an A1C of 12 or higher, I'd have been like, no, get your shit ready. You're going to the fucking hospital.
I was in the hospital. The dude told me this, and he's like, so you're in your early 30s, and if you don't change your diet the next week, you might have a stroke.
Love how
So
the
the funniest
lashes onto your knees.
So the funniest thing, I'm gonna tell this story because it was something that happened to me within my first week of working as a nurse. So I come in to work one day, and I have this gentleman come to me, and he goes, "Hey, I have a question for you, and I have something that I need to show you, but it's a little gross." And I said, "Okay, what's going on?" And he pulls me aside, and he goes, "Now, don't get grossed out about this, but he lifts up his pit, and his skin's like boiling." And I look at the doctor who's walking in the room at this time, and I say, "Give him a crash cart." And the doctor just looks at me and goes, "Why?" I said, "Don't ask fucking questions. Get him a crash cart."
How did you get up the hill? I can't.
If I say get him a crash cart, there's something fucking going on. So the doctor comes running back in with a crash cart, right? This guy is sitting there literally writhing in pain. Doctor says to me, "I don't know what you need a crash cart for. We don't usually use crash carts unless somebody's going to surgery." What the fuck does that tell you that I'm about to fucking do, you dumbass? Like, so I call, so I get on the phone with the OR tech, and I say to the OR tech, "Hey, I need an OR, like a room now." And he goes, "Why?" I said 2 words, and the OR tech's like, hell no. I don't even fucking care. We will do the surgery up there if we have to. Don't move him. And I was like, okay. They came up, decontaminated the whole fucking hospital room, and instead of doing the surgery in the OR, they did surgery right there. The dude had to get his leg cut off.
Come over this way. Try to come
because he had something called necrotizing fasciitis.
Isn't that what the brown recluse gives you?
No. So necrotizing fasciitis.
Yeah, I finally made it up.
Necrotizing fasciitis is from a bacteria eating your skin from the inside out. So basically, to stop the necrotizing fasciitis from spreading in this gentleman's body, we literally had to cut his leg off. And the doctor's sitting there the whole time going, "I don't understand why you need a crash cart. I don't understand why you need a crash cart." And then as soon as I said to the surgeon, necrotizing fasciitis, and the surgeon said, "Don't move him, I'll be right up," that doctor knew something was going to fuck off.
Did you finally make it?
I did.
And the doctor says to me, "What's necrotizing fasciitis?"
This is we gotta go up another hill. Spot that I see.
You went to medical school for longer than I went to medical school, and you don't know what necrotizing fasciitis is?
Where I'm driving.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found the magenta fungoida stabitus. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 2.68 million credits if you get a sample.
I may not be the most brilliant person in the whole entire world, but come on, when I say
That's our
something,
first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 300 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the
it's
collection.
usually pretty much a good reason that I need that thing.
All I gotta say is stay full throttle going up the hill.
So stay full throttle? Because I don't think that's way up.
Yeah, I did find out later on what caused the thing that got out of control by the diabetes, and I still
We're
have
now
that
at
as
an
a problem.
appropriate distance
But
to
now
find
that
a
I
new
keep under
colony
control
of
of
this
my blood
species.
sugar, they don't
Commander.
become so bad I need surgery anymore.
We have moved too close to the prior sample colony,
it was
Commander.
really funny.
We need to move further away.
So the same week that the necrotizing fasciitis case came in, we also had a 15-car power-up. That shit wasn't cool at all.
Yeah, I would imagine not.
This guy came in
We're
with
now
a
at an appropriate
piston from
distance
the
to find a
car
new
in
colony
his
of this
shoulder.
species. Commander.
Oh, God.
And he goes,
easy.
like, he's conscious, everything like that. He's sitting there talking to us, you know, blah, 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 blah. And he goes, yeah, I was just driving down the road and somebody slammed on their brakes in front of me and I not T-boned them, rear-ended them. And I said, oh, well, how'd the piston get in your arm? He's like, well, you see, whenever I rear-ended him, the piston kind of broke off and shot out and shot through my arm. And I'm like, okay. Which I don't know if you know what a
Second
piston rod
fungoida
is.
stabitus sample collected.
Those fucking
One to
things,
go.
those things
Now
would
move another
suck to
300
have
meters
in
from
your
here and find our last sample.
You know, I'm just willing to bet that anything large and made of metal would suck to have lodged in any part of your body.
Anyways, so I say to the guy, I'm like, okay, we have one of two options.
I don't know how to synthesize, or else I would, by the way, engineers. I'm not a lawyer. I don't think I have that capability
I said we have one of two options. We could take you into the OR, or we could put you down and we could cut it out. Or we could give you some numbing medication and pull it out right here.
Oh, I see it. Oh my god, it's directly across from this.
Guy looks at me.
there's
Guy
one to the
looks at me and goes. I'm an army vet.
We're now
Just
at an
give me some
appropriate
numbing
distance to
medication
find a
and pull
new
it out.
colony of this species. Commander.
Okay, I'm not gonna argue with you, dude. We numb them up. Get ready to pull it out. We start tugging on it, and he just lets out a scream. I mean, I'm not talking a scream. I'm talking a scream so loud you could hear it 3 hallways down. It was lodged in his shoulder so bad that the muscles in his shoulder had to be repaired. So we had no choice but to take him down to the OR anyways, because we wasn't going to be able to repair muscles up there.
Right menu somewhere? Oh. Oh, you're talking about this stuff. Yeah, I don't have the stuff to actually repair, but I... Oh, actually I do. No. Good news is we don't need it right now, since the ships will be able to thankfully pick us up.
Drive assist off.
And then
you need to start bringing some of these materials with us, Sable.
Then my girlfriend, who works at McDonald's, was bringing me food one day, and
I made it.
All you hear come over the radio is, "We have a code blue." Now I don't know if you know what a code blue is in a hospital.
Someone's heart stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Congrats on completing your third
And it
sample
means all
scan,
hands on
Commander.
deck.
Nice work out there.
So I look at my girlfriend. I'm literally like, "Thanks, babe. I appreciate
All
it."
species of interest on this body have now been scanned.
This was before I got.
We should now head on over to Bodiority
by the
sector
tick that gave me
DLYD634B and scan those
allergy to
species
red meat.
to net
But
us an
anyways,
additional around 21.73 million credits.
She's like, "Oh, you're welcome." And as soon as I came over, I was like, "I'm sorry to do this, but move." She goes, "Why?" I said, "Because I have to run into a room." I said, "If you don't move, I'm going to bowl you over." She moves out of the way. I run into the room, and the one doctor in there, he doesn't know. He's a young doctor. I don't blame him for not knowing what the fuck he was doing. He was still being taught. Anyways, he's sitting there, and he's like, "I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do." I look at the girl and I say, "Get him a breathe bag." She's like, "For what?" I said, "Get him a breathe bag. Don't fucking ask what." Like, what are you doing? Get him a breathe bag. Like, don't ask questions. She's like, okay. So she set him up on a breathe bag, and I started chest compressions. And the doctor's sitting there, the little young doctor's sitting there, and he's like, I don't know what to do. And I said, put your hand here and keep pushing and keep counting to 20. Then after you count to 20, put your ear to his chest and see if his heart started again. If not, do it again. And keep doing it until I say stop. So that's what he did. He kept chest compression. Finally, I get the paddles ready. And I'm like, all right, watch out, everybody, clear. And he tries to put his fucking hands underneath the paddles. I'm like, yeah, he tries to put his hand underneath the paddles. I'm like, what are you doing? He goes, what? I thought I was supposed to put my hands under there. You said keep doing chest compressions. Dude.
What? Welcome back,
I
Commander.
don't know a lot about medicine, but I know how electricity works.
I looked at him, I said, listen.
We will reach our destination in 7 jumps.
LYD63. We need Wait, what'd you say, Sable?
The doctor looks at me and goes,
he lives out in the middle of nowhere.
Who, me?
Yes. You live in the Arctic.
I live in a place that's so damn cold that
he keeps his house at 40 degrees Fahrenheit, says it's normal. But you said you needed a clear, Sable?
Yeah, because we're at 64 on one and 34 on the other for fuel.
And I wonder why.
We could use some fuel.
In Jurassic, I wonder why I've been sick the last few days.
I know. I'm telling you, you're freezing to death. That's why I kept sneezing.